groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Nextdoor. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Nextdoor brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Nextdoor shows on Hochanda.
Morning, how are you? Oh dear, I bet you're wondering what I'm laughing at. So am I. It's just one of those things, but it's a great morning. It's midweek, and of course, it's Good Morning Hochanda. So stay with us. Come grab yourself a cup of tea. Morning. What were you laughing at? I've got no idea. No idea. You know what it's like. It's a morning, it's foggy, and I'm here. How are you?
I'm all right,
How's your journey?
Horrible this morning. Horrible journey.
Not nice, is it?
Not nice at all. Silly people on the road this morning
Yes,
as well.
I had some silly people on the road as well, flashing me when I'm... Wow, what a journey that would have been. Please report a flasher if you see them. No, flashing lights. Flashing, that's what you do when you flash lights. Anyway, that's boring.
This isn't though, is it?
No, this is fantastic. Blanche.
I know. We've got the one day special as well coming up today. But the deal of the day is wonderful from Blanche. Now, already we're busy with this, Janice.
It doesn't surprise me. We've got some lovely images there. Look at the dog, all very nice and vintage, Victorian.
Oh.
Now, that is kind of your... Oh, no, well, that's not. There's a nice little doggy. Some nice little dancers.
Oh, can't wait for this
People
now.
on a cliff. Another little doggy there. So you can cut these up, use them as card toppers. And there you go. There's Catherine's alter ego. Not anymore now, you've had your haircut.
No, I'm not going to find you now. Where are you?
Now you've got the larger elements, you've got the smaller ones as well. So I think these would be great fun for making into those cabochons that you've got here. That is how Blanche and myself say cabochons, by the way. We go cabochons. And you've got the lovely... there you go, look, hang on.
Is that me there?
No.
No.
Oh, this could be you. There's you. And there's me.
Oh.
Good morning, Hochanda.
Oh yes, there's the guys in the gallery. Look.
Oh, yeah, there they go, skiing down a mountain. That's them. These are lovely though. Let me just take that because some of these images are landscape. They're beautiful though.
We've got all together.
Beautifully finished. You get 7 papers. So you've got the larger toppers, the smaller toppers, and then I do believe you've got more large ones. Look.
Oh, that looks like my sister's dog there.
What is it?
Yeah,
is that
that's beautiful.
Is that an Airedale Terrier?
The one in the top corner is.
There's a Springer.
Oh look!
Oh look, there's a little Jack Russell.
They look like my fluffy white
Oh
doggies.
yeah, they do.
Are they Maltese Terriers?
Yes, they are Maltese Terriers. And then you've got, is that a French Bulldog?
I think
or
it is.
Not a Boston
There's
Terrier.
a collie there as well.
Yeah. Oh, and then you've got some cute little girls and boys.
These are really
lovely
nice, aren't
doggies.
they? And have we mentioned these yet?
No.
We haven't, have we? We've got these metal tassels as well. I like the fact that they've got the little clip-ons.
Yes.
So you can clip them in places.
You could clip these on a keyring.
You could.
You could clip
on
them
your handbag.
On your handbag. Or your man bag. Don't clip them on your man, though. Well, there you could. Be quite amusing as they go off to work. I thought that was my hand. Is that your hand there?
Which one?
This
one is nice.
Yes, there was a close-up of your hand, and I thought it was mine, and I was doing all this kind of stroking action, and I was thinking to myself, there you go, I was doing that. But we were showing your hand, and you weren't doing that. I got confused. Sorry.
We've got two different designs, haven't we, as well, look? They're slightly different. Oh,
yeah.
The top of the tassel there.
Different tops to the tassel.
Yeah.
Which way are we going? This way. Come this way. There you go. Look at that. Almost making me go dizzy. Oh, I've got vertigo. Sorry about that. Ooh.
Oh, busy already on this one.
Yeah, it's a great deal. It really is. If you want to,
They could be steampunk earrings.
they could. Yeah, that's a great idea. And you've got the little hook as well on the back of the cabochon.
Great price at £9.99. You're saving £12 on these. Of course, deal of the day will be around, if stock's last, of course, until 7 o'clock tomorrow. 735-712 is the item number. Let's have another good look at everything. So you have got your A4 papers, your metal frames, you've got the glass inserts, you've got your metal tassels as well. A great saving of £12, so do take advantage of that, especially if you're buying some other La Blanche goodies today as well.
It's a bit of a different groove to the music, isn't it? And Good Morning Hochanda today. I like that. Nice and relaxing.
Oh. Sunrise specials coming up next. What were you doing there? What was that?
Music's still going.
Oh.
Right, we have got a collection of card, paper and printable magnetic sheets.
Yes. Where are the printable
Just
magnetic sheets? What?
They're just there, Catherine.
Are they printable?
Yes, yeah, printable. You put through
I've
your
never
printer.
seen those before.
I haven't, but wow. Yeah, printable
Oh.
magnetic panels. So put those through your printer.
So that's the magnetic side then, obviously, and that's your printing side then.
I'm just thinking, can I just
Is
feel
it?
it? Yes, because it's got a little bit of a tooth to it, so the ink will stick to it. I thought it was shiny, but yeah, got a little bit of a tooth
Well,
to it.
don't you print on the white side?
Why would you do that?
Because that's the magnetic side and goes, so you can stick that onto the fridge. Or
But if you print on the other side, you won't see it.
you will, because right, let's pretend that's your
I
fridge.
see what you mean.
And you
Yes.
stick it like that.
Yes, I've got you. Sorry.
And print on that
So
side.
it's the white side out.
Yes.
The black is magnetic.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's
You're not
what-
as daft as you look, aren't you? Well, you've got a collection of those that you could work with. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Clearly, I'm not as...
as bright as you thought. Oh no! Then what about these? Then what are these?
That's shiny card.
Okay, black gloss card. Lovely.
is
What else
nice.
have we got there?
We've also got some polypropylene.
Propylene. Yeah.
Do you use that for shrink plastic?
No.
Okay. Would you use that for?
You can make stencils with that. You can make templates with it.
Yeah, you can do.
I think it's good for doing your mixed media on as well. You know, if you want to use it as a little palette, for blending your ink.
That is a very, very good idea. One side is smooth and one side is slightly textured, so you could add some ink techniques to that,
Yeah.
which would look good. You've also got your crafting card, you've got your paper as well, nice lightweight paper, and you've got this really nice card as well, which is like a extra thick construction.
Oh, I think that must be this piece. This is really thick.
That one
Very-
there.
Yeah. Look at Do we know the way to the construction board by any chance?
Oh, I bet I'll know it. Let me give it a wiggle. That, hang on, I would say, hang on a minute. I would say about 900 GSM.
I wouldn't.
I
I would
would
say
not-
it's in micron.
I was going to say 5 microns actually.
2,000 microns.
I was going to say
think it will be.
yes. No, wait. 5 microns times 950 is 4,500 times by 2 is 9,000.
9,000.
which is
2,000,
yes,
not
because
9,000.
if you minus 950 times 5, you get to 2,000. I was right.
It's good anyway.
Yeah, it is fantastic. It's a great collection to get, an eclectic collection for crafters everywhere. £9.60.
Great price for 136 individual elements there. I want to go and try printing on that now.
I know, it'd be good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could do save the dates and everything.
you could. Should we try it after the show?
Shall we move down? We've got some sparkly things.
Oh, yeah, move along. Right, yes, sparkly gems. We love these. These are fantastic. And you do get a lot of these.
There's a lot of gems here.
There is a lot of gems. We didn't count them, but I'm sure you'll agree when you take a look, you're getting
Should we try
so
and
many.
count these? Because are they all the same size on each
If
sheet?
they're all the same size, we can possibly try and count them. So
Okay.
let's have a look. These are all the same size. This is going to be riveting television. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
16
17,
times
18.
3.
19. No, there must be
32,
20.
42.
There's a lot there. There is a lot. And if I turn these around, you can see, because they're self-adhesive, there's all kinds of different areas that you can stick your gems to bling up items in your life. You could be
pretty.
blinging up your phone. You could be blinging up a Christmas cake.
What?
I don't know what that is, but you could be blinging it up.
They're not edible ones, Janice.
No. What did I say? Cake?
Christmas cake.
Well, no, they're not edible, but I just thought, why are they blinging up what looks like a cake tin?
I did Good Morning Hochanda with Leonie yesterday.
Oh, okay. So
It
is
made
that
a lot more sense.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that a loaded statement?
Well, we had gems on there. We decided that we should bling up our partners' cars, dashboards, when they're not around.
Yes.
So
That would be good.
it would be good because they wouldn't like it, really, would they? It was full of bling.
I don't know, you might like it. Depends who your partner is.
My partner wouldn't like it.
Would they not?
No.
Okay. Best not do it then.
We were going to put tassels around the seats and everything.
Oh, yeah,
we have the trim.
Oh, you should definitely do that. You should definitely do that.
Gems everywhere.
So when you did Good Morning Hochanda yesterday with Leonie then,
Yeah.
so
We had
you're saying it made more sense and it was better?
yes.
You see? Just admit it. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Honesty is always the best policy. I don't mind. Tell it like it is, as long as I know.
It wasn't so much fun though, Janice.
Don't tell fibs.
Look at this.
Yes.
Oh, you can see it now.
Oh, well, actually...
6 by 6, and you've got the little strip to pull off there as well, look. So these are sealable.
Could you get some of this card in there?
Oh, I don't know. Will it fit?
No, it might be a little bit too small for that, but you would get your polypropylene in here. And it just keeps things neat, doesn't it? If you've got card, or if you're making cards or photos, for example, storing them in here will make them nice and neat.
Yep. If you are selling your cards and you want to keep them from, you know, when people pick up and sometimes they've got grubby fingerprints.
Don't look at me when you say that. Grubby
It
mitts.
keeps them nice and clean. Also, if you're doing lots of die cutting and you want
Yes.
to save all your bits and pieces, you can see exactly what's in each bag, but it keeps it nice and
You
neat.
can do some of your inking techniques as well and use these bags if you wish. But you can see how well it houses those polypropylene, which is great.
Yep. So 6 by 6 inches, you've got 250 of them. You're saving £12, half price saving on this one.
Okay.
Price will go up at 8 o'clock. Remember though, 356589 is the item number.
Right, we've got some mirror paper for you. What?
Don't look at the screen.
Why?
Do you miss them?
Oh, so I'm on edge. I am on edge today. I really am on edge. Oh,
What's wrong with you?
somebody sent me something yesterday from Australia on Facebook. Something that I don't like. They know I don't like it. And then I had a bit of a fracas trying to get myself untagged from it. And now I'm on edge
Oh,
today.
that was a bit mean.
I'm on edge.
Guess the gist of
Oh,
that.
okay. I would say 120.
No.
I would say 170. Yes! Because anything over 170, your paper grows up to be card. Yes!
You're kind of wavering around that point.
Don't you be at all.
You've got
Argumentative with me.
50 sheets. I helped you there.
Yeah, you did.
50 sheets in total for £9.90. You're saving £10 on these.
Great quality, though.
It is A4. Yep, you could do some techniques on there with your alcohol inks, I think.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. It's you can manipulate it a lot better than card as well. So maybe if you are making your little party favours or something, it'd be quite nice.
Party hats.
Party hats would be perfect. Yes, they really
You can make
would.
those little cone hats.
Yeah, you could do. That'd be lovely.
Lots of uses for it. 918210. Oh, the deal of the day. Now, this has been busy from the word go, actually. This is from Blanche. You've got the vintage paper crafting kit. You've got A4 papers in there. Lots of different size toppers on those as well. Metal frames with glass inserts, and you've got the metal tassels as well, all for a great price of just £9.99. Item number 735712.
We've got a kaleidoscope of butterflies on this fabric for you from Perfect Occasions.
Oh, these are nice and bright, aren't they?
Do like this. Lovely colours for the springtime. Shall we open it up so you can see the whole effect that you've got with the butterflies? Because it's always nice to see. If you hold that, I'll just move that down there.
And it is brushed cotton.
Yes.
There we go. 2 metres we've
look
got.
at that.
2 metres.
Isn't that beautiful?
44 inches wide.
Would you say the top maybe of a single quilt, if you wanted to?
Would you what, sorry?
Oh, seriously, Catherine. Seriously.
I was looking at the screen. It says 44 inches wide, and I don't think that's wider than that.
I think it might be.
I think it's 54.
Yeah.
I think the
that
screen
would
is wrong.
probably be 54.
I can tell. Hang on. Oh, I don't know. It might not be. Because...
What are you telling? The size?
Because if I stretch my arms out and it's 54 inches wide, I can have my arms totally out and they're a little bit bent, so maybe it is 44.
So
we need to measure it.
Let's just get this right. I would just like to know why you actually measured your arms out straight. At any time in your life and have that calculation in your head to then go forward into your crafting
I discovered
career.
it here at Hochanda the very first time I did fabric at 54 inches wide, and I went like that and realised that my arms were completely outspread.
Well, aren't your arms the size of your body?
Apparently so. It's the same as your height.
So you're 54 inches.
If I'm like that and go like that...
So you're 54 inches?
Floor, I must be... Yeah, I'm not very big, am I?
54 inches? What's that in centimetres?
In centimetres? Ooh.
Any time you like.
Not sure.
130. You're not 137 centimetres tall. Are you?
That's 1 metre 37.
Well, I'm 1 metre 63. Am I? No, I'm not 1 metre 63.
Has somebody got a tape measure?
This is how. So this is 2 metres. This fabric.
It's 2 metres. We know it's 2 metres in length.
Here's the thing. If we want to, right.
If I was 54 inches tall, I'd be 4.5 foot. I am bigger than that. I'm not very big, but I am bigger than that.
Just only a little bit.
I'm about 5'3".
Sorry, everybody. I'm making a right faff about this on time. I've got no idea what it's going. Hold that. There you go. So, fabulous fabric. Brushed cotton, don't use it for children's pyjamas, but maybe for a quilt topper, maybe for a blind, maybe brushed cotton or not.
You could do.
How about the top of an ottoman?
Oh, yes. Nice.
Footstool.
Playmat. Nice and comfy to sit
Yeah,
on.
playmat would be lovely. These gorgeous colours. If you want to get hold of that, £10. And you're more than welcome to go for more than one if you wish. We're getting busy for that.
Lovely. It's very, very cheerful. I like it.
Yes. I thought you were going to say it's very
colour.
chufful. I thought that was a northern thing. Oh, it's very chufful, isn't it?
It's very cheerful. Still need to know how wide that is, though.
I prefer chufful.
I want it measuring for the width because either my arms have got longer or they don't measure 54 inches.
Have we got a rule anywhere? I could measure with. I could measure because an inch is from your tip of your thumb to your knuckle or thereabouts. Yeah, thereabouts. That's how I always measure anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, if you don't have a measure rule with you, maybe you've got a special way of measuring.
I think, do you know, I think it's a lot quicker to go to the shop and buy a tape measure.
Well, not if the shop's 10 miles away, it's not. If the shop's 10 miles away, that takes a few seconds.
I don't know.
Getting a bus to a shop. Do you have a certain way of measuring? If you do, let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Right, we have got some more sunrise specials. Remember, the price of these go back up at the top of the hour, so they remain low for the next 40 minutes.
Lovely. Now then, let's have a look at these. What have we got?
We've got some stamps. They're clear, so very good for placing onto your cards, knowing exactly where they're going to go. Lovely detail as well. In total, 78 stamps. Now, I like that one with the butterfly, that little flurry of butterflies, because you can make a nice little corner, or you could make a nice little border with that, or random patterns. And that's a nice one too.
It is very nice. It's got pansies in there as well.
Oh, sorry,
really
I'm seeing everything in preview. There, that one is a nice one as well. Beg your pardon at home.
Now you've got your centre. I like those little borders in here because you can join those up, make your own frames. You can go any length you want, can't you?
Yeah, very
really
nice.
Pretty. Lots of nice little individual stamps in that one for building with frames, using in your backgrounds. Then we've got this one. Look at this. This is nice.
I do like
Oops,
that. Oh.
It was nice.
Yeah, no, it is. It's still nice. It's still
Let
nice.
me put that back.
Why don't you turn it round? Why don't you lift that up?
Oh.
Lift it up.
What, and do it that way?
Yeah, show people that one.
Then we'll put it back right. No,
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. So you've got some lovely flowers on there, haven't you? And flowers in a vase.
Yep. There's tulips in there. There's roses in there.
Oh, that's a nice one with the tulips. Can you see that one there? Sorry, that one there. That's
This
lovely.
is lovely. Very nice.
Is that a duck? A flying duck? Oh no, it's a flower. Oh, it looks like a flying duck. Can you see that?
They're snowdrops, aren't they? Or lily of the valley, maybe.
Could be
Lily of the Valley.
Yeah, lily of the valley.
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah, that's
Pretty.
lovely.
And we've still got one to go as well. What's on this one? Oh, you've got more borders and things on this one.
Fantastic. What
Really
a great deal for
handy.
£11.94. Huge saving.
Oh, I like that.
£26.64 is a great price if you were paying that for the full set of stamps. However, you're not. You're paying £11.94. So lots of stamps for your money.
There is a 78 individual stamps
I know.
there. Great. 972106. Yeah, that usual price is a really good price,
It
isn't
is,
it? If you
normally.
write that down.
So it's even
4
better.
sets of stamps.
Even better, but only for this hour.
Yes. Now then, I do like what's coming up next. Let's go again.
I'm just trying to keep it decent for the morning, and Catherine's all out there. Pull yourself together, woman. Go on, give it a rip.
We've got some black card. This is Jelly Bean Crafts matte black card collection. A4, 100 sheets in total. Have you seen the GSM, Janice?
No, I haven't actually. I haven't. Well, that one's ripped. Give me another one because that can change it when you rip into card. Adds a bit more air. I think that. Well, it's got to be 300 plus, hasn't it? So I'd say probably 350. Yes.
350.
350.
That is very matte as well, isn't it? I know
Yeah.
it says matte card, but there's matte and there's matte.
Yeah, there is. That is actually gorgeous card to work with. So your Posca pens on there, your white detail would look fantastic. Maybe using these for any kind of construction
Yep.
would also be very, very beneficial. Do you know what else would look lovely on here? If you are doing any kind of construction, I think your G45 papers would look amazing because of the black detail in the G45
Oh, yes.
against the black detail of this 350 rigid card.
Yeah.
Love that.
All your sprays and things as well on black card look different to white. You could emboss with your white
Yes.
embossing powder as well. Great, great, lovely. Do you know, black card changes when every time you see it, there's like charcoal black, there's
Yes.
more of a grey. This is a true matte black card. I really like it.
It's
Very
a
good
really
quality.
good thickness as well. When
It's
you pick
great.
it up, it feels like you've got two cards. That's why I was holding it like that. It does so. What I'm trying to say is, you've actually got an edge along the card. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Right, I'll try and explain what I mean. When you look at card along the edge, bear with me, you don't really see anything. But on this, you can see a tiny bit of depth. I don't know if you can get closer to that. A tiny bit of depth.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Can you explain to the people at home what I mean? Because I don't think I did very well.
Well, you are trying to say it looks like there's two bits of card together. It's as simple as that. But
Right.
there's only one.
I know.
Maybe it's just the construction of the actual cardstock itself.
Yeah,
it
it
looks
looks
as though there's more substance to it.
Yes, and also that would look good when you are edging the card because it will be more defined.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if we could get some white paint or something and then you'd all know what I was talking about at home. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. It means, you know, oh, let's move on. £11.99, 895 313. Very, very busy on these. Again, 40% of the stock has gone. Beautifully displayed. There is a secret to how these are displayed. And our Molly knows how that's done. Do you know how Molly displays these in such a beautiful manner? I'm going to lift these up because I do think sometimes you have to show off the work of your fellow colleagues because that, look at that, that is tremendous, isn't it? Now, Molly hasn't stood in the studio for like an hour placing one on top of the other to create that effect. It's almost like a jigsaw, isn't it?
It is.
I can tell, Catherine, you're very impressed.
Is it like a swoosh?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Don't
It's
do
not
that,
even.
no?
No, it's not even a swoosh.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, exactly. You see, so it is worth listening to
If
sometimes.
if I put them back in a pile, could you do that again?
Would
Could
you be able- would
no,
you-
could you do it?
Not as well as Molly, no.
Molly's
but
the best.
if we actually put those back as they were, Molly would be able to put them back to this
Really?
within seconds.
She's clever.
She is extremely clever.
Can we do that then? And let Molly do it again? Because I just want to see how she did it.
If you guys at home would like to know how Molly has done this, can you email in or pop a message onto Facebook Live, and we may. Molly's saying yes, she will give away her secret, like Penn and Teller. Over 50% of the black card has gone. Hopefully it won't sell out. Can you believe I'm saying that? Hopefully it won't sell out before Molly comes in, does her trick.
Can't wait. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Now then, Mill Shop Online. This is very pretty.
It's gorgeous,
This
isn't it?
Oh, that feels nice. Look at the quality of that.
Nice
Like that
vintage
satin-
style. Yeah.
Satin finish to it. Really.
Now this is 54 inches wide.
Now,
so
do we
let's
know this for sure?
Well, yes. Do you know something? Stay there. It
Now
says
look,
54
this
inches.
proves my
Let's-
point. Look, now my arms are fully outstretched, and that's 54 inches wide.
And the previous
that's
fabric
44. See? Look.
So the previous one was no. Kath, that's not 54 inches long.
No, it is.
That's half a meter. No, that's
No,
half
it's
a
not.
metre.
No,
that's 54 inches.
It's not 54 inches. That's half a
How-
metre.
How
This is your width.
How many inches
this
are in a
one.
metre? 100 centimetres are in a metre.
Yeah,
How many inches
well,
are in a
there's
metre?
39 inches in a yard, so it's
I'm
near
not even
enough.
talking about yards.
I know, but
Why
I've
have you
put
put yards
words
into it?
Because I can't have... It's,
The 60 minutes. Oh, but how many inches in a metre? 39?
no, that's sharp. There's 39 inches in a yard. And a metre is slightly different to a yard.
Bigger or smaller?
A metre's a little bit bigger, I think.
You know this great search engine you can go onto and find out information? We might be able to... There's
In a
39
yard,
inches in
a
a
yard.
metre.
I think...
There's 39 inches in a metre.
Is there?
Yes.
Well, all right.
So-
Okay, so if there's 39 inches in a metre, what's half a metre?
Half a metre is 19.5.
Okay, so it's 54 wide and 19.5 inches long if it's half a metre. So how can I have had that the wrong way up?
Still lost. I'm still lost.
It's 54 inches wide because that's the distance between my hands when my arms are outstretched.
That looks a really big 59 inches though.
54. 54. But that solves That solves the mystery about the brushed cotton. That is definitely 44.
What?
No. So it was correct on the screen.
Yeah.
But more importantly, I've realised my arms haven't grown.
No,
They're
they
still
haven't.
54 inches.
They're still 54 inches, your arms. Oh.
Shall we look at this one?
Yes. Same size. 54
Shall we
inches
check?
by half a metre. For some reason, I think half a metre and 59 inches. Half a metre's bit.
54.
For some reason, I think that half a metre is bigger than 54 inches. I don't know why in my head. It's just...
Ross thought the same.
Yeah.
What about Jimmy? Jimmy's keeping very quiet in the gallery.
Wow. Jimmy, inches.
That's
Yeah.
54 inches from me to you.
So I wonder if my arms then are 54 inches. It's a lie. Sorry, I'm cold.
Yes! There you go.
I wonder if Molly's arms are 54 inches.
I think Molly's arms are longer.
So we'll
So your arms are totally outstretched there, yeah? Yeah.
I've still got my fingertips though, so probably a little bit. That looks stretch. It is fantastic fabric. So if you've got a box or an ottoman that is 54 inches long, you could cover it, which would be lovely. Or some cushions for your chaise longue.
Oh, have you got one of those then?
No, have you?
No. No, but I'd like one.
I don't see the point in them.
Don't you? They just
no,
they look nice.
Yeah, but they don't do your back any good, do they? Because when you're lying on them, your neck gets cricked.
I'd let the doves sleep on it.
Oh.
They'd have a posh bed then.
Would you? If you had a back to the chaise longue, that's different. That's okay.
Yeah, one of those with a nice shape.
With a little back to it.
Yeah.
Some chaise longue don't have
No, I like
back to it.
nice shape one.
So these are lovely cushions on your chaise longue when you're making your cabochons. $9.99. It's a great price. It really is. 740283. And it's 100% cotton fabrics for your vintage floral columns. Right, let's have a reminder of your deal of the day. Very, very busy for this. It's a fantastic deal. It always is. When the Blanche comes to us here at Hochanda, we've always got a fantastic deal. We really have, and this is one for you. We've launched it today. Hopefully it will last 24 hours, but I'm not so sure because we're busy. It may sell out, and our deal of the days do sell out throughout the day, so keep your eye on that. Saving £12, 735 712. We're having a right mashup of music here in the studio. I wonder if you could hear that at home, if you can. It's called a mashup. It's called a mashup. Yeah, we have got lots of people joining us on Facebook Live. It's great to have your company. If you wake up in the morning, you watch Good Morning Hochanda, and you've got a device that connects to the internet, you can go onto Facebook and have a chat with all the guys there. We've got Joe, we've got Linda, we've got Beverly. Hey Bev, we've got Alison, we've got Heather, we've got Dave. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're all well. And Diamond Crystal's there as well. Oh, they are talking about inches. Yeah, I'm not going to let you know what they're talking about, but they're talking about inches. Yeah, head on to Facebook Live to join in that conversation. But thanks, guys, as well for helping us out there. Superb.
I wonder if Molly's mum is watching.
Molly's mum.
Molly. Good morning, if you are. What's your mum's name? Zoe.
Oh, hello. Good morning. Does your mum watch? Oh, good morning, Zoe.
Oh.
Molly may do her extraordinary trick in a moment's time. Oh, by the way, Facebook Live, if you want to see Molly do the trick of the paper, it will look fantastic in your craft rooms. Let us know on Facebook Live. Just say yes, please. And then we'll get Molly to do the trick.
I can't wait for this. Please say yes, please, because I want to see this.
Morning, Emma. Yes, so just say yes, please, if you want to see Molly do the trick. What have we got here?
We have got some Mylar.
How many microns is that?
It would be microns, be Mylar. Yeah, I was just going to say 250.
250 to 300,
Microns.
yeah. Making stencils.
Yes.
And if you are into soft crafts, you could make patterns out of those as well, so you don't have to...
And templates for your paper crafting as well.
Yes, yeah, very good, very good.
In fact, we had Bizarrology on yesterday, and Jenny uses Mylar's templates in some of her kits as well.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's very, very useful, very handy as well. You know, sometimes, excuse me, if you use paper, where these frogs coming from? I'm going to cough again, sorry. Right, that's gone. Yes, what was I saying?
I don't know what you were saying. How many sheets have we got of this? 5? 5 sheets. 1, 2, yes, we have. Really nice. Again, that's great for blending on as well, if you want to use it as a work mat.
Oh, work mat, definitely.
It's so smooth.
Definitely, yeah. If you're part of a craft group, for example, if you've got those, or kids, if you've got the kids over and they're crafting, it'd be good just to put down as a protective layer.
They would, wouldn't they? But if you want to make your own stencils, you've got an awful lot of Mylar there.
Yeah, you certainly have. We've also got some really nice pearlescent card as well that's all pre-scored. So these have randomly been put together, but it's always nice because if you are making any kind of templates, you're making cards, then you've got the card templates to boot. Nice pearlescent colours here.
Beautiful. Oh, I like that green. That's nice. Very nice. Lovely. Great price as well. £11.99 is the price. You're saving £13. 7-day saver. What day is it? It's Wednesday. We're halfway through then, aren't we, really?
We are halfway through. And because we're halfway through the week, I thought we'd show you Zoe's. That's not Zoe. That's not Molly's mum. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Zoe. Zoe, Snowy, Zoe. You know, poor Molly's mum was at home then going, oh my goodness, the camera's turned on me. It's not. You're fine.
It needs a shave. Look at those whiskers.
So do I. That's one thing me and Snowy have got in common. Oh, there he is, everybody. There he is. It is great to have your company, and people are coming through saying they do want to see Molly do the swizzle on the card.
The swizzle.
It's nice, though, isn't it, to know how these displays are put together. And it's also nice to get the deals that we've got on the show. So if you do want to get your Mylar, if you do want to get your card, £11.99, 5 sheets of 250 micron, and 24 times 12 inches.
That's the Mylar.
Of my...
This is just... the details is for the Mylar, not for the cardstock. The cardstock is a different number.
Oh, it's 24 by 12 inches in size. Why did I get that?
Because you don't know your inches.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry, everybody. I got cold yesterday and it's just frozen things for me.
It's a great price for Mylar.
Yeah, it certainly is. Sorry for the confusion. You're not getting the cardstock with the Mylar. That's my fault.
That is
not
amazing.
getting that with the Mylar. Mylar on.
Shall I take this away just so we don't get confused?
Apologies, everybody. Now we have got some lovely pearlescent pre-scored card for you. And these are 4x4. Nothing to do with 12 inches at all. Unless you've been told otherwise. Beautiful, beautiful pearlescent, lots of different colours for making up and batch making your cards. Very popular size at the moment, making smaller cards, isn't it, Catherine?
It is actually, yeah. But you don't have to use these as cards, you could just mat and layer with them, cut them in half, die cut with them as well.
I'm just showing you all the different colours. I'm not going to do this to each and every one.
That's a nice
riveting television. But got some gorgeous colours in here, very, very nice. And white on the inside, so you can put your sentiments in there. Superb.
Lovely. Lovely. Gorgeous. £9.99. Item number 028862. Now then, what have you done? You've killed it.
Oh, no, I've not killed anything. It was a metal thing.
Right, we have a one-day special to talk about.
We do, yes. This is marvellous. Absolutely adore this. Been very, very busy. And last night launch, and we were busy overnight as well. The next live show for your one-day special is at 9 o'clock today, Catherine.
Oh, yes. Absolutely gorgeous, as always, from Blanche. I did watch last night, actually. We've got, in the kit there, 12 by 12 papers. You've got toppers, you've got lasered elements, you've got tags, you've got stickers. You've got also, I can't believe the prices. £19.99 for the whole bundle, and it's absolutely gorgeous. £15 saving. Now, because it's coming from, well, yeah, abroad, it's coming from Germany, isn't it? It's going to be the 31st of January, dispatch date from 924-418 is the item number. And of course, we've got the deal of the day from Blanche as well, which will be the same shipping date. Shall we have a look at some finished samples, Janice?
Let's do it.
There we are, the one-day special. I'll be joining Blanche at 9 o'clock and at 1 o'clock today, and then, of course, the final call will be at 5. Wonderful. Can't wait for those shows.
You know, Blanche is so talented, she really is. Do jump ahead of yourself, and or don't jump ahead of yourself because it's very early in the morning. Warm up before you do that. Head to the website so you can see all of the items available, so you can buy them and then you can relax and watch the show with Catherine.
Is it possible to jump ahead of yourself? I suppose it is.
Yeah, of course it is.
Because you'd have the shadow, wouldn't you? So if you jump, the shadow's always behind you.
Yeah, it's just simply walking along and then jumping forward. You're jumping ahead of yourself. I've stepped in front of myself because I'm here. If I jump, I'll jump in front of myself.
Yeah, but you're not staying there, are you? So you can't
So I'll jump again?
You can't be in front of yourself if you've not stayed in the same position. You've just moved.
You know, sometimes when you get up in the morning and you come to work and you think, what am I doing? Isn't it my day off? Or should it be someone else's day off? We've got some great deals for you. And this is a whole plethora of different styles and weights of cards and polypropylene.
Fabulous. What else have we got here?
Right, let's start here. So you've got your polypropylene, which is great for putting techniques on or maybe cutting out for stencils. You've also got some nice card, very, very thick card.
That's your
grey board as well,
weight.
so great for maybe just putting some gesso on and putting something like that on the wall, which is great.
Good idea.
You've got this lovely craft paper. Oh, craft paper! I went all posh then. And then you've got some templates, which is really nice.
Ah,
which are great.
You could use the back piece as well. Don't waste that.
No,
because you could ink through it or spray through it.
Yeah, that would be good. These are nice plaques. You could, if you wanted to, mat and layer with those, but they're nice just to have separately. So you get a sheet of those.
Do you know what you could do?
Yeah.
How I don't know. The big one will fit. You could draw around these and make templates.
Yeah,
then
that's
use those.
Great idea.
Cut out these.
Great
and then
idea.
You've got the template
and
there.
then you've got this lovely card here, which is. What would you say? It's like a sandy colour on one side, and then you've got the white colour on the other side. So that's beautiful. And then we've got those rather special printable magnetic sheets.
Yes, there we are. So we're presuming that is your magnetic side. So that's going to stick. So you could print on there, say the dates maybe, just little notes, reminder notes, put the bins out, that sort of thing. Stick it on your fridge.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do you ever forget that, to put the bin out?
Well, no.
Oh, I did.
No.
I did once. Got into
I've
trouble.
got a very good method for remembering to put the bins out. It is foolproof and it works every single time.
What's that then?
Jane.
My bin went out this morning.
Did it?
Yeah, at 3 o'clock. Because that's what time, well, 4 o'clock, so that's what time I had to leave. But what I do, the night before, I put it by the gate so I can't forget.
Just to show you still we're here with card and paper and lots of different products for you at a great price, £9.60. Some really nice thin pearlescent paper as well. That could go inside your cards.
Is that pearlescent?
Well, I would say so, wouldn't you? No? Catherine says no. Catherine says
shiny.
It's shiny paper, which is great to go
We've got
inside
the black
your cards.
gloss card though. That's nice. and
Yeah,
shiny.
that is nice. Let's put those two together so you can see those. Yeah, you can see that in black and white.
You've got 136 pieces here.
You have. It's fantastic price. This black gloss card is lovely, but the other side you've got that matte finish, so you could have it either way really. You could open it up to the gloss, or you could open it up to the that over there to the matte. It would also look nice. Just fold it over as a little accent there on the side.
There we go. You can definitely see the difference there, can't you? 686792 is the item number. You are saving £15 on that bundle.
What a lovely organic collection.
Right, back to our gems. We didn't count, did we? We didn't, but we think there's over 1,000 here because Jack counted the other day.
Yes, he did.
I'll try to
1, 2,
count.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, I counted 19 last time and now I've counted 22. There's a lot.
Did you count what's underneath there?
No, because there isn't any.
Oh,
I started at the top.
oh right.
There's a lot of gems there, and beautiful different designs for blinging up your stuff.
There is, and you've got some clear ones as well, so you could add your alcohol pens or your inks.
Or just show the
Change
colour
the
of the
colour.
card coming through.
That's true.
They're clear for a reason.
Yep. Oh, you could gesso over them as well.
Actually, I don't think you would see
see
the card coming through the back because they're self-adhesive. It depends if the adhesive is clear. That's something that I'm actually going to take a look at because it's nice to see.
Which ones have you got there?
I'm going to go for the... okay.
Yeah, you've got a little clear one there.
Don't think you can see through. And do you know what's great about these? Can I just show you this? They're actually on your tape. So if you wanted to put them 3 or 4 in a row, you could pop them on precisely. And the same with the smaller gems as well. So that's a really nice way of adding them to your stuff.
Put it on the...
No, do you know what? You'd need some glue on the back of that. And they're covered at the back. So if you add a bit
Some
of glue...
there.
Yeah, I've left the glue behind. If you add a bit of glue, I would probably always use a little bit of extra glue just to make sure that they're nice and safe if you're blinging anything up. Super.
Lovely. 5 packs for £9.95, 728 191. A whole assortment for you there. Now moving down, the cellophane bags. You know, they are nice to put your die cut pieces in because you know you die cut things like you do save, you spare little bits and pieces, your leaves and your flowers, and then if you put them in something that you can't see through, then you'll never spot them again, will you?
No, you won't. It's good for
You could
indexing.
organise them.
Good for indexing as well. Will that fit in? Yeah,
look
that'll
at
fit in, which is great. So this could be a project that you're taking with you, and you need to keep everything nice and neat. You put that in your bag, and you know that they're all together, ready to go. As many of our demonstrators do that come here to Hochanda, they have collections of their pieces all together. That's going to be one demonstration. That's going to be another demonstration, but it keeps it all nice and neat. Photos as well. If you've got any photos, pop them in there to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. 6 by 6 is the size, so therefore if you are using them for your cards, of course, you know what size to put in them. Definitely if you're selling your cards as well. Looks more professional to have them sealed as well,
Yeah, it
doesn't
certainly does.
356589 is the item number. You're getting 250 pieces there, and it's a £12 saving, so half price.
Most amazing thing to show on television because it's see-through.
They are sealable as well. We didn't say that,
Yeah,
did we?
they are sealable.
There you go.
Ooh.
Lovely.
There you go. A little bit of Oundle fresh air in there. That's what we're selling. A little bit of Oundle fresh air. We've got some mirror paper.
We have 170 GSM, so it is classed as a paperweight, this one, but nice, shiny. Look at that. You could do your alcohol surfaces on there, you know, your different techniques. You could gesso over that as well. You could die cut it, you can shape it and manipulate it.
All kinds of different things you can do. It's really nice. Very mirror-y. It's silver.
Use it for matting and layering as well, of course.
That would be ideal, yes, because you don't have a huge weight with that, so to mat and layer it up, that would be fantastic. I'm just going to move across and grab some card. Yeah, because you would only need to see part of that. It would make things pop.
You could gut it, couldn't you? So you've got the leftover to use for something else.
Yeah, you could do.
Why waste it?
There you go.
There you go.
Mat and layer.
Lovely.
Very nice.
There we are. 918210 is the item number. You're saving £10 on this one, so a little bit less than half price for 50 sheets. Wonderful. Now, deal of the day. Let's give you another reminder of that one as well, because this launch this morning at 7 o'clock coincides with our one-day special from Blanche, of course. You are getting a lovely vintage paper crafting kit here, A4 papers. They're full of toppers. There's all different sizes on there as well. Really lovely designs. Metal frames. You've got the glass inserts to go with them and the metal tassels as well. Saving £12, it's just $9.99. 735 712. You are, of course, watching Good Morning Hochanda.
Morning, Anthea.
Good morning, Janice.
How are you?
I'm very well, and yourself?
Oh, I'm all right, but this frog keeps coming up and jumping in my throat, so I do beg your pardon. We've got a show at 8 o'clock, haven't we?
We have, yeah. It's quite exciting,
I know.
really.
And you were on last night as well.
Yep, last night.
Yes.
Brand new quilt launched last night.
Oh,
quite exciting.
I've had a look at that next door. It looks gorgeous.
Scrummy yummy.
Yeah, it really is. As are these. What have we got?
Yeah, so brand new. Right, now then, all these wall hangings are linked to the Settle Carlisle Railway because we're based at Settle.
Oh, right.
So I'm going to give you a little peek.
Okay.
So we've got Appleby Fair.
Oh, look.
We've got, I can't remember, Free Spirit.
Oh, look at that. I love those reeds in
And
there.
for the keen-eyed viewers,
Yes.
there's no Leeds to Liverpool canal on the Settle Carlisle Railway, so you're going to have to tune in and find out what the link is.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
yeah. We've got Full Steam Ahead.
Oh, very nice. Look at the
Need
cat
to
there
know
in the corner. Like that.
gorgeous, isn't it? So all these were made by Sue Lenahan, and
Oh,
we've
isn't that
got
lovely?
A Up and Away.
Oh, I like that. And we've got the train, we've got the viaduct there, and you've got the snow owl.
Yeah,
Love that.
So we're putting 2 of them on in the next hour.
Yes.
And the other 2 will be on at noon, and there's some other projects in there too.
How gorgeous. Yeah, really easy to hang on your walls there. Or just use them maybe in the middle of a table or something. It's quite
Well, we can talk
spectacular.
about how we can chop them up and make them into other things
Yeah.
and get the most out of your patterns.
Now we've got some tweed on here as well.
We have indeed.
Yes.
We have.
And we've got some tweed. Have we got the tweed packs on the show? And the
We've got all sorts, but
Have
the
we?
thing that's different
Go on.
today is because usually I've brought you fat quarters, so you've got to buy a whole piece of one.
Yes.
This time it's fat eights.
Fat
Double
eights?
bubble. So it's 2 fat eights.
Yes.
Which equals a quarter.
Yes.
You see, quilters, that's not funny.
I like that. Fat eight.
Yeah, so we're doing 2 fat eights,
Yes.
pick any 2, and it's like the same as buying a quarter.
Yeah.
So we've never done that before, so it's like,
Oh.
getting the most for your money.
Yeah, very excited about that. Tweed is such a lovely fabric to work with, and you're a huge champion of it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why do you like it so much?
Well, it just lifts your work. It gives it a little bit of extra, va-va-voom.
Yes.
And I love mixing the different fabrics. So we've got cottons and we've got tweeds. We've got other things, like we've got the bits of metallic stuff.
Yeah, that's
There's
good. That looks
embroidery.
lovely.
What you mix it all together, and we like putting 3D elements in as well.
Yeah.
So it just moves your work somewhere else.
Love
But
that.
also we keep it simple.
Yes.
But we find if you put several simple techniques together, the viewer sees something quite complicated, which is like...
Yeah, which you love. Well, we're going to see you at 8 o'clock, so what we'll do is
Yeah.
we'll let you get ready for the show.
Okay.
But do stay with us, because we've got more for you here on Good Morning Hochanda, and you can head to the website to see the items in the show that's coming up at 8 o'clock today. So thank you for that, and thank you for coming through to Good Morning Hochanda. Head to the website, have a look at what we've got available. Remember, the products in the show today, all the prices will be going back up. Well, the Sunrise special prices will be going back up at 8 o'clock today. But it is great to have your company, and we're now carrying on with our Sunrise specials. absolutely freezing cold. Oh, it's so cold yesterday. I went down to London yesterday. It was so cold in the capital. So cold.
Was it?
Got off the train when we got back. Got the train back to Nuneaton. I stepped off and it was like, oh, I felt like I'd gone on a summer holiday when I came back to Leicestershire. It was so cold down there. Right, we've got some lovely fabric. This will keep you warm. Brush cotton, £10. 2 metres by 44 inches. Where did the 54 inches come from?
The iCard said 54. That's the information
44.
card that the gallery's got.
Right. It's I
So-
wondered where the 54...
Yeah.
44 inches by 2 metres. We'll give you a quick look at this just to show you, just to clarify that as far as size is concerned. Because when you see the fabrics, when you see the whole of the pattern like this, you can really visualise where you're going to put this in your home. It could be bags, it could be cushions, it could be blankets, it could be a quilt cover. Absolutely beautiful.
So which is the 44 inches, Janice?
Right, the 44 inches is that way. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, which is, sorry, I'll come in shot that way. That's your
That's
44
correct.
inches. That's your 44 inches.
Yeah. And we've got the 2 metres in length. Really, really cheerful, that. I like that a
Yeah,
lot.
that's
Makes you
lovely.
think of summertime.
Right, let's move on to our stamps from Habico.
Now these are amazing price, aren't they? Because at the original price, I think these were a bargain. Oh dear, look, and they've got a life of their own. You've got 4 different sets here for $11.94. Of course, you've still got about 6 minutes left to get these at that price, and then they're going to go up. But you've got all sorts of lovely floral elements in here. You've got lots of butterflies, little borders, lots of those what we call worker stamps. You know, the background stamps and little individual ones.
And I also think it'd be great if you're making any kind of patterns with these as well. So you could pattern up paper, you could use these for making wrapping paper as well. But those lovely elements to build up the borders, to build up the corners to your cards and to your mixed media work, because, you know, butterflies, you've got your little doodle style flowers in there, which would be really good. So you've got lots of different designs to play with. £11.94.
Yep, 972106. But then we have our black matte card, and it really is so matte. I don't think I've ever seen card look that matte. It looks like a chalkboard.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. It really is.
Really good weight.
A very, very, very good quality. £11.99. 895313. Now, we did ask you whether you wanted to see Molly do her trick. I don't know if that is still available to you. Yes, it is. So, Molly just displays these so well. And Molly's going to come in and show us how we do that. So, first of all, you have got just regular card on a table. Then the lovely Molly comes in. Floor manager Molly.
Yes,
Sorry
I-
if you're watching at home.
Hi, Mum. You get something to protect your finger. You go right in the middle, and you just start swirling. Can you see that?
Oh, it's like magic.
Oh, Molly!
Look at that.
You're not even moving it. Ta-da.
And you just keep going and
You
it
just keep going and going and going until it makes a circle.
That is incredible. Guys, try that at home.
Proud
thank you,
mum
Molly.
moment at home. Zoe's watching. Proud mum moment.
That is incredible, and it's limited stock. That is incredible.
Amazing.
Look how even that's been
know.
spaced. Absolutely love that. Thanks,
So
Molly.
clever, isn't it?
Oh.
895313. And then very, very quickly, because we're almost out of time, we've got the fabrics from Mill Shop Online, which is beautiful. Lovely satin finish on this one. Really nice weight fabric. 1/2 metre of each, and it definitely is 54 inches wide. If you want more than one piece, you can have that cut in a continuous length. 740283. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We're nearly out of time. Janice, you need to go next door, don't you?
I do. You need to pull up your straps.
Well behaved. Yes, I think I'm going to have a few problems today. Quilting Antics coming up next with Anthea and Janice. Then it's La Blanche one day special. And then Crafty Rule Designs are here. Lots to look forward to.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, how are you? Glad you could join us.
We just did that.
You've been very, very busy this morning setting up the show. It's great to have your company as well. Thank you for joining us here on Hochanda. And if you are new to us on Hochanda, it's great to have your company. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Because we have new viewers all the time, Anthea.
Ooh, right. So we're based up in Settle in North Yorkshire, up in Dales. Quilting Antics, like it says in the name, it stands for fun, it stands for having a great time.
Yes.
Don't take yourself too seriously. And we just love creating stuff. So I've got a great team behind me now, and we just create and we laugh and we have lots of fun, and we hope you do along the way with us.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
As well as learning a new craft. Now, what we've got, which is special and different and stands out, is tweed on the show.
That's our unique selling point.
Yeah, it certainly is. And tweed is such a lovely fabric. I've got a tweed coat.
It's nice, your coat.
Do you know something? It's the warmest thing I've ever had.
Yeah,
I love
you
it.
look good in that.
Do I?
Yeah, I thought the other day, yeah.
Well, and this has this makes me like tweed even more than I did, because I know what a great But no, it's true. It's such a lovely fabric, and we've got a whole choice here of tweeds for you. It's a pick and mix, any two. Now these are a fat 8. Can we talk about fat 8s?
Right. So let me I'm not going to use the top one because I've nicked a bit off that one. So this. So in fact, let's start big.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
Half a metre of tweed looks like this,
Half a
is
metre.
way bigger than half a metre of cotton that way. Still half a metre this way.
Yes.
But it's so this is where we like confuse you as a quilter. So that's metric, 50 centimetres.
Yes.
But it's 54 usable inches wide.
Right. There you go.
Because we work in inches.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we work with the Americans, you see.
Yes.
So we're 54 usable inches, where your craft cottons are 44. So usually about that. Yes.
So we're getting larger.
You're getting a big chunk free.
Excellent.
So when you buy a fat quarter off me, which is what, if you take that, what you're used to getting, it's that. But this time, it's that.
Right.
But you get 2 of those. So you can pick any 2 from this stack, which equates to the same amount as you used to buying off me in the quarters, but you're getting 2 different pieces to make up that area.
That is fabulous, because of course with your applique you'll want different colours. You might not want a whole piece of one colour because you're making and creating those lovely scenes. That's a genius idea. You get to pick a mix, any 2. Shall we run through the colours so you know what's available to you. So the
Right,
top one,
the
we'll
top
start
one,
here.
This is Glam's Mandarin or Glamis. If you're from Yorkshire, it's Glamis.
Glamis.
Glamis
Okay.
Mandarin.
Next
This
along.
one is Earth Pomegranate.
Lovely.
Now, it might be worth having another peek at these when we look at the quilt
Yeah,
as well
we will do.
later. This is Parquet Red. This is Deepdale Ivory. Now, I launched a quilt last night,
Yes.
and all the colours in here
Yeah.
link into the quilt.
Great.
So if you're doing the houses, you're wanting reds for your roofs and beiges for your walls.
Okay.
We've got Deepdale Lichen, or Lichen,
Yes.
depending how you're reading it.
Yeah.
Parquet Hessian, and the pattern on this, it's like parquet flooring.
Yes.
That's where it gets
Yeah,
its name
yeah.
from, because they did a bit of a revamp in the old part of the mill. They'd like shut the door and left it for years while
Yes.
they moved into their new build half, and then wanted more space.
Yeah.
So they went back into the old half,
Yes.
and it's like, wow, there's this fantastic parquet flooring.
How amazing.
Idea is born.
Yeah.
It's great when you go in. It's still got oil stains on the floor.
it?
Yeah, they kept it all as near as they could. It
Wow.
looks fantastic. So parquet green, and then let me just put these
Yeah.
to one side.
Put those to one side. There you go.
So here we go again. We've got parquet peony, which is a shade of pink darker than the parquet candy. So if you like chocolate boxy pinks,
Yes.
you
That's
want
the
the
one.
earth candy.
Okay.
If you like a bit more, what's my word? Not subdued, dusky.
Dusky,
Then
yes.
you want the peony.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a big fave. So Spectrum Coven.
That is gorgeous. Look
Yeah,
at that.
very, very
That
rich.
dapple colour in there. So you've got the darker purples and
The most
deep purples,
gorgeous
yeah?
shade of purple. It's
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. And then Chevron Amethyst. So we've got a light and a dark purple.
Okay, that
Yeah,
works.
beautiful. This one, let's get rid of some more pile. The next one is called Earth O'Donnell. Now, this is the background for the applique blocks. This is what
Right.
I've used.
Well, this one is very, very popular at the moment in the pick and mix. You're heading to the website, you're placing them into your basket, and this one in particular has been very, very popular.
Just to give you a heads up, I've put 65 centimetres in the kit.
Yeah.
If you buy the equivalent of 3/4 of a metre, so that would be 3 of the options,
Yes.
and you picked all this, we'd cut it in one piece.
Fabulous.
So you'd get 3/4 of a metre, which would do all your backgrounds.
Is it a quarter of the stock? Oh my goodness, over a quarter of the stock. No! 40% of the stock has gone already. Oh my word. This particular one is going very, very quickly. You're starting to put them in your baskets.
It's just beautiful.
Let's carry on through
and if
the
you saw
colours.
last night, we didn't have these last
No.
night. So yeah, and this one is Earth Lemon, which I've used for the border on the quilt.
Yeah.
So if memory serves, I used
Like that.
I'll tell you how much I used in a bit.
Yeah.
I'll be thinking. So Earth Lime, and this is Earth Mustard, which I found when I did the quilt went beautifully with lots of the others.
Yeah.
So let me just.
Pop those over to
I'm
one
trying.
side.
I'm trying not to upset our Meg, and I'm trying to keep them all in the correct order. I hope you're appreciating this, Meg.
That's okay. It's always good though, because you know when we have to read you out all the
Yeah.
information, we just have to keep track on it so we can let you know what's selling and what's not selling. So that's why we have to keep everything in a certain order. But it just helps us. It all helps.
I'm on my best behaviour. Doesn't happen often. So we've got Chevron C and Chevron Jade, and as you can see, C's the lighter, Jade's the
Yes.
darker, but they're a very similar colour.
Yeah.
And then this is one of our current favourites, Earth Pebble.
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
different.
Just like one of those grey pebbles you'd find on a
Yeah.
beach. Earth Stone. Now, I brought this before and I thought, it's grey, won't do anything. Sold out. You absolutely loved it at home.
You know what? I really like that.
But it's fabulous for putting colours onto.
Yes. Yeah.
They really
your
show
background.
up fantastically well. So I think that's what people are using it for. And then finally, this is Earth Honey.
Yeah.
And this is a great one if you're like me and you like light relief in the background. I use this a lot to put
Yeah.
put
that is
stuff
nice.
onto. Yeah.
That is beautiful. These are fantastic. They're very busy. They're $13.99 for 2. What a genius idea to bring you these tweed factor 8ths, which means you get 2 colours, what you'd normally buy the one for, because it was normally in a fat quarter.
Yeah.
So it's a great idea, and it really helps you guys out at home, especially when you're putting together your quilt patterns and all your appliques as well. 258358 is your item number, $13.99, and these are for your fat eighth. And this is how we order on the website. Pick a mix, any two. So shall we pick two?
But you know what,
Yeah.
Janice? Top tip. I might go for a light and a dark.
Very good idea.
Because then you've got some contrast when you put them together.
Yes. So let's go for the earth lime. And then shall I go for the earth lemon?
That would be a really nice combination.
That would be a nice combination together. So those are my two. If I wanted more to take advantage of this great deal, I just add more and the price will change accordingly in my basket. But there it is with the P&P on. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. I know. So that means in this deal, if you were a Freedom member, you'd be saving £2.95. Makes sense, doesn't it? You might think of buying something else later on from us here on Hochanda, and you'd have your P&P on that. So you might want to save. Become a Freedom member, 88888 your basket. You could be a Freedom member just for 1 month. It's $6.97 here in the UK. Different price in euros for Europe, and then in the USA as well. I think it's €14.97. Thereabouts. And $19.97 for America. But that's your Freedom membership, and what it means is that you get to save on your P&P, and it's a great way to buy from us. Lots of savings as a Freedom member, so do bear that in mind. And if you are joining us from America or Europe, hello, we have got the best tweed, in my opinion.
Thank you very much.
It is
I concur.
truly amazing, truly amazing. Right, can we now talk about the wall hangings?
Well, do we need to talk about the pattern booklet
We need to
first?
talk about the project booklet first, yes.
Right, so
which you make wall hangings
Okay,
from.
that's right.
There's
Well,
method in
top of
mind.
the class, Janice.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank
right,
you.
so what I've done is I've put together a booklet. All the stuff that's in this hour's show is in the booklet.
Great.
So you've got the two wall hangings that we're going to see. You've
Yep.
got a bag. And you've got, so if I'm going to do it a different way, Janice. I'm going to do it, oops, let's just take the cover off.
Okay.
So we've got all the drawings, they're all here, all there to do so you get like, because it's the law of whatever,
Yes.
that your best bit is on the page break. So look what we also give you. We give you a bit that
Fits in the middle.
fits in the middle so that you don't lose
superb.
anything.
Superb.
Yeah. So you've got your drawing there.
Yep.
Yeah. But when you're tracing, you can use it all in one. So you
Excellent.
get your drawings for everything. They're all in here. You get your patterns for everything. It's all in here. And then you get lots of bonus goodies. And at this stage, if you want to get in touch with on this theme,
Yes.
a project idea that you want, it's not too late to get it included.
Ooh, what
In this booklet, yeah. So if you wanted to kind of tweak something,
Yes.
and, you know, I don't know, let's say you want to make a tea cosy.
Yeah.
You want me
Amazing.
to put one in. I can use what we've got here and kind of mock something up
Yeah.
on paper to go in there, so it's not too late.
Now, I want to show you the pattern. I was just placing that there. I'm going to show you this one first because I've got the pattern out from there, and then I'll go back to the balloons. So in the booklet, you get your patterns to make and create that. Isn't that gorgeous? It really, really is. And with this, you can go ahead and purchase your pick and mix on your tweeds to really get the very, very best. This is your steamer head. And we'll talk about the theme of
This
these
one's
wall
free
hangings.
spirit.
This one's free spirit, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the wall hangings today are all linked to the Settle to Carlisle Railway, which is based in Settle. It's a real famous railway line, and it goes, obviously, Carlisle.
Yeah, look at that duck. Isn't that amazing? That mallard. Oh, I do look like.
Now, he
Do love that.
appears on one of the other projects
Does
too.
he?
Yeah, he does.
If you want to get hold of Free Spirit, £23.99 for your pattern booklet. It's a great deal, it really is, and it is available on 2 payments of... No, it's not. It's just £23.99. It's not available on 2 flexes. Not available on 2 flexes. Sorry about that. Just spun round out of nowhere. So $23.99. There you go. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Which is fabulous. If you want to go for that booklet, yeah, I'll give you that back to place back in there. And that gets you all those fantastic patterns again. That's going to go with your pick and mix on your tweeds. Right now we have got for you some wall hangers. These are separate.
Yeah, so everybody needs the booklet.
Yes.
All the instructions are in the booklet, and the fabric packs, it's kind of like a bolt-on onto the booklet.
Okay.
So you only need to buy the booklet once. Yeah.
Yes.
If you're doing several designs, one booklet, everything's in. So this is the fabric pack to do the wall hanging front and binding.
Right.
And this one...
And this particular set of fabrics
It's this one.
is for your...
A up and away.
A up and away. A up and away.
We started with up and away, but you know what? We're in Yorkshire.
Yeah.
A up.
A up and
A
away.
up and away.
Isn't this lovely? You've got the balloons to give you that bright colour, the gorgeous sky. You've also got the train with the smoke there from the engine. The
Not
bridge.
only that, that's the Ribblehead Viaduct, and these are our famous three peaks. So Ingleborough, Penigent and Whernside, which anybody who knows anything about our neck of the woods,
Yes.
that would mean something to you. But equally, if you're a train buff, this is the Settle Carlisle Railway. It could be any a railway that's got a viaduct.
Yes, yeah.
You know, equally, if you're a hot air balloon person,
You're going to enjoy it as well. So you get all the fabrics that you need to put this together. But you do need the booklet, of course, for the patterns. So this is a great addition. $33.99, you're saving £5, and you get those beautiful tweeds in there, and your fabrics to build and create the design that's in the book.
You do indeed.
Perfect. Perfect. So that's your first one, 243036, and then we have got your Free Spirit. And this is the one, again, we just previewed. So this is in the booklet. And then to make this, as you see it right here, with those beautiful tweeds, as it's intended to be, with a lovely cow parsley in there, you've got your fabric pack just here. And that's $33.99. It's good to have the right fabrics, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, any keen-eyed viewers at home will know there's no canal on the Settle to Carlisle Railway.
Ooh, what's the connection?
It's the Leeds-Liverpool Canal. And in Settle, there is a house called Liverpool House. And it's named so because the canal was supposed to have a branch off it that came up to Settle and went right past this house that is called Liverpool House.
Isn't that interesting?
There you go.
Isn't that interesting? To get hold of this, 540-513, £33.99. That will get you the fabrics for your pattern that you get in the book. So go for the booklet, you'll have all the patterns in there, and then to get the fabrics to make it just like this, it's $33.99. Isn't that lovely? Love that. Perfect.
We do, it's kind of worth mentioning, we have our favourite go-to fabrics, and they appear again and again and again in different projects. So if you're getting the Fat 8s, it's an affordable way to have a stock. So next time that we're on, and I don't know yet because we haven't designed the stuff, but there will be, you know, there'll be themes that go through everything. There's our go-to colours, the landscape colours, the greens, the purples, we use again and again and again. So it's always good to have a stock, and then you're ahead of us when we, you know, when we bring something else. You're like, oh, I've got that, I'm ready, I've got something that would do instead of blah blah.
That's a great. I mean, it's a great idea, the Fat 8s. It really is. But if you do want to get hold of the materials to make this, it's 540-513. Now we've got some more goodies on the show. Come over this way. Come over here, me duck.
I'm going to turn that
saying.
around. No, I'm not. Wait. One side, let's decide, looks better than the other side. Which one? There we go.
There you go.
I've settled now. I'm happy, ladies and gents.
There you go. This is beautiful. So what do we get in this kit?
So this is all your tweeds for the outside. You would need to provide your wadding and your lining, and it's quite a big stash, is that?
Yeah, it certainly is.
But there's a lot in there because with the flying geese, it's quite greedy a technique. is that one.
By the way, if you look at this thinking, oh, that's a duck, not flying geese, of course, as quilters, you know that's your flying geese. And that's something I learned, you see.
Yeah.
That's something I learned. I'm just thinking if anyone is new to this, I just wanted to point that out. It is a duck, a mallard, but your flying geese, yeah.
And if we get chance, we'll look at the flying geese and do some foundation piecing.
Yeah, please, that would be fantastic. Now, is this pattern in the booklet?
In the book.
There you
It's
go.
all in the book.
£37.50 is your first payment, and then your P&P on top of that. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay, and then another payment the following month, £74.99, because you are getting some luxurious tweed in this bundle.
Now I'm going to say these ducks, the construction, it was done by Adele, so thank you, and the wall hangings were done by Sue, so thank you, Sue, too.
Can I ask, is there a duck on the front and a duck on the back?
There is indeed.
Yeah, so you've got enough on there to do the duck on the back and the duck on the front.
Yes, duck.
Love that. 2 ducks, 22. 2 little ducks.
Should have called it that.
Right, 189674 is your item number if you want to go for that. Moving on, we have got, I do like these, I really, really do. And this one is your Ribble Stalker.
So these are returning favourites, the next two.
I've seen these.
I keep getting asked again and again and again. So yeah, I mean, you go down any waterway and there you see that heron, and he's there and he's quiet. And do you know the most I've ever seen in one place? 6.
Have you? I think
Yeah.
I've seen 3? I may
They
have just seen
nest
2.
together in groups at night. I didn't know that until I saw 6 coming out of the top of a tree. I looked at this tree and I thought, how's that staying upright? They just monopolised the entire tree.
Do you know what the difference is between a crane and a heron?
No.
No, nor do I.
Does anybody?
If you do, let us know. I think it's size, where they live. And I think when a crane flies, yeah. Let us know. But it's a beautiful cushion to make. What do we get in the kit?
So you get everything for the outside.
Okay.
You need to put your own cushion padding, bit of wadding behind, and your fusible web. We don't usually put that in kits either. But you've got there everything you need for a tweed front and back.
And if you think about when you go out to buy cushions in the stores, in the designer stores, whenever you see a tweed cushion, oh my word, they are expensive.
Very expensive.
Very expensive.
That's just for a plain one. I've seen them £55 just for what I would call a fat quarter.
Yeah.
And then a cheaper fabric on the back.
Yes,
But
yeah,
here
true.
you've got double-sided tweed.
Yeah.
You've got a beautiful design on there. Yeah.
Who could want more? It is a gorgeous design. 2 payments of £22.50. You do need to get your own wadding in there, but you've got all the beautiful tweed to start to create this. But it is in the pattern.
It's in the
booklet,
pattern
so
book,
you
yes.
do need to get the booklet to put this together. Right, we have got another cushion for you. Do like this?
So
Who
this
doesn't like a
is his
kingfisher?
pal. So
Yeah.
they're looking at each other like, what are they saying? Is it friendly?
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. They might be fishing for compliments. It's just gorgeous.
So
isn't
he's
it?
there kind of peeking in his willow tree. And I've used, on both of them, I've used a metallic thread. You don't have to. If you don't get along
Looks
with metallic,
nice
you
though,
don't have
doesn't
to. But that's what I've used, because anybody who's been lucky enough to see a kingfisher,
Yes.
and they're quite elusive.
Yeah, you do have to be lucky.
The thing that you see is that flash of metallic, and it just catches your eye, and you're more likely to see this flash of blue or orange than you are to see the form of the whole bird.
Yes.
They're
Extraordinary.
and you feel a thrill when you see one.
Yeah, you feel very privileged.
Yes.
You feel very privileged. So it's a lovely addition to your home, don't you think? Or maybe a present for somebody who loves nature and the outdoors. £22.50 is your first payment. There are 2 payments. And that gets you that marvellous tweed to build and create, but you do need the pattern booklet. Everything you see on the show today is in that booklet. It's a great price as well. But for the fabrics to make this, 252123 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the fabrics, see all the kits that are put together for you. You'll see the ones that are available on FlexiBuy. That means the price will be divided into 2, making it affordable for you. Payments over 2 months. Sometimes we have payments over 3 and 4, but mostly on this particular programme we've got payments of 2. That's what FlexiBuy means. Have a look at, do go and have a look at the treasure chest, That holds 30 spools of thread. It's £129.99. It is exquisite and it's available on FlexiBuy. Look at the 5-star reviews. We're always busy when we bring that to you. So it might be an idea to jump on to the website and have a look at that. But we do have it here with us so we can show you it live as well. Right, we're back with Anthea. Can we start just by showing this treasure chest? Is that
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
This is gorgeous. Why do you like it so much?
Well, I like it because it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of equipment. It looks gorgeous. I feel posh. I feel
Yes.
like I have arrived.
Yes, and you also get the thread with it, by the
You
way.
get 30,000 metres of
Oh
thread.
my goodness, there's some beautiful variegated thread in
Yeah.
here. I'm just going to pick this out so you can see this.
So you get
that stunning?
30 1,000-metre bobbins of
Wow.
Madeira thread. Madeira, it's like, you know, it's one of the top names.
Is it like the cake, the go-to cake, Madeira cake?
Yeah, so it's all in there, and you can see that I actually use this thread.
Did you?
Yeah, this chest here is mine that I
Is
use.
it?
Yes, so each time
my
I bring
word.
it, there's a little less thread.
A little less thread, yeah. Well, you don't want to be losing your thread, that's for sure, and that's why you've got it all contained within this storage.
Well, not only that, Janice, you can see there where you know, like if you've got OCD,
Yes.
Janice has just done me in because
I know. I've just put it back. I've just put it back different. You know what? I could tell. Do I need to put that?
because
at the
they've all
back?
got their own little places, and it says so underneath.
Oh,
so
no.
when you're replacing your
Oh,
thread,
it does indeed.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get that. If I pick that up before that one rolls off the table, you can see where they go back. So I'm going to put these back. That one goes there.
yeah, all got your numbers for reordering.
That one goes there.
Yeah.
Yes. Whew, thank goodness. Yeah, it is handy actually if you want to reorder the thread. You've got some beautiful vibrant colours in there as well. But the construction of this, you can see, you don't have any of those side panels, you know, the ones that can just get stuck. It's
Absolutely.
in that groove, which is craftsmanship.
And it's all the good colours. You've got a dark and a light shade for all the colours, plus you've got your variegated. It's your real essential colours.
Yeah.
And after that, I know you can get like hundreds and hundreds of colours, but you've got your basics. There's nothing after that where you're really thinking, "Ooh, I really need that mid shade of blue," because there's a colour in there that you can always use.
It's available on Freedom, £116.99. If you're a Freedom member, you get the discount. That's why it's worth becoming a Freedom member today. And two payments of £58.50. Right, let's pop that over to the side. Now, we've also got a giveaway on the show.
We have.
Now, how are we going to give this away? Anyone that buys anything in this hour?
Yep.
Okay. What
And
have we
it's
got?
not that.
No, it's not
the
that.
mega bundle.
Oh, my word, you're kidding me.
No, it's the mega bundle. So
Look at that.
so the mega bundles,
Oh my
they are
goodness.
available to buy on the website.
Yes.
Right, let me put this. I want to be really clear about this.
Okay.
If you want a skirt length, for instance, you are not going to get it in here. This is remnants that we've got, and the reason that I've put it together is because a lot of people, although you can use it for other stuff, lots and lots of people come to me because they want to make tweed clothes for dolls, for animals, and we sell oodles and oodles. So it's primarily an apparel weight.
Yes.
They're primarily, although in that one not exclusively, small patterns. So you can see here, if you wanted to make a pair of trousers
Yeah.
for a gentleman doll, for
Yes.
instance, that's there. If
Okay.
you want to make a coat, it's here.
Right.
Or you've got some lighter ones that would do other things as well.
Okay.
So it's small patterns. So you don't have to make clothes for dolls.
Yes.
But when I've put them together, that's very much what's in my mind because it's what people are asking me for.
So with the mega tweed mixed, they're all different. They're all mixed.
Every single one's different
Okay.
because it's made from our remnants.
Great.
So it's just whatever we've got.
Okay.
And when we've run out of it in one, we
Start
jump to the
another.
next. They're all entirely different.
Yes.
They're all wool, even though some of them don't feel wool.
Yes.
They are all wool.
Okay.
There's approximately 1 3/4 metres of tweed in each bundle.
Oh my word, that is
So
huge
it's a
amount.
cracking purchase.
Well, you're saving £48, saving over 40%. It's
see,
an incredible deal.
It's my remnants, so that's
Yeah.
what we do with remnants. We give them at a great price. So if you were paying full price for 1 3/4 meters, you'd be looking about £97.
Yeah, you certainly would.
So £49,
Yeah.
it's a cracker, but it is what it is, and it's potluck what you get.
Yeah, and it's available on 2 payments as well of £24.50. So am I right in saying we're giving one of these away?
Giving one away. If you
No.
if
Are
you
we
purchase
really?
anything in this hour, you will go in the draw, and at the end of the show, Meg will come and whip that off me, and that actual one, if you win this hour, that's the actual
This is
one,
the actual one
that
you're
you will
winning.
get.
Oh my goodness, this is marvellous, isn't it? What a great prize. We'll announce the winner towards the end of the show, so you do need to buy something in the show. Stand a chance of winning that. It's £49 worth of value. That is superb. Superb. Right, what are we going to look at first?
Well, shall we have a look at the patchwork gold in the box?
Yes. Yeah, let's do that.
Because so normally I bring raggy gold dust.
Yeah, you do.
And,
I was
and
talking
we
about
haven't-
your raggy gold
Were you
gold
really?
dust. Yeah, to Jamie the other day. We were out walking the dog, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, I've got to tell you about raggy gold dust." We had a whole conversation about it, walking the dog around
I
the
feel
village.
honoured.
Yeah, you
I
should
feel
do.
like I've been
It was
invited
great.
into celebrity. So patchwork gold.
Yes.
You get in an A4 bag, and there's so it's slightly bigger pieces than the raggy gold
Yeah.
dust, but they're not big enough to go into other projects.
Okay.
So I thought, right, do you know what? We're just gonna we'll do raggy gold, because I know people love this, and it's a great price to get a great combination.
Oh, it really
So
is.
Every single bag is
$19.99.
different.
I think it's a great idea, especially for appliques
Yeah.
and adding detail.
Yeah, so there's loads in there. I wouldn't like to say, I don't know, I think there could be, let me guess, there could be going on towards a metre's worth in there.
My goodness, there is
Possibly.
so much. Different colours.
Yeah, and every bag is different.
Yeah.
So so some will be more pink, some will be more brown, whatever. You know, they are all different.
I think $19.99 is a superb price. Get these into your baskets and check out. I hope
goes
we
on
don't
and on,
sell
doesn't
out.
it?
It just goes on and on and on, and there's more.
And the thing is with this, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
Because it's you see, what I do is I go to the mill when they're making sample books, and I buy up all the waste from that job.
Yeah.
So I can only get what they produce.
Right.
I can't magic it. It's not there to be had otherwise. So when it's gone, and there's never masses of it.
This is fabulous. It really. I'm finding more and more,
Well,
and we've got the
I
beautiful
brought,
red
actually.
today. Everyone will be different, but you can see the amount that you're getting.
Can I just turn
there
this
for
side, please?
$19.99. Yeah.
I brought something to show you, actually. It's not
Oh.
on the pole or anything like that, but I
Okay.
just wanted to show you. Sue made this throw, and this is out of the stuff that's in the mega bundles and the stuff that you'd get in these. So you would just invent whatever size you've got.
Yes.
You know, if you've got to go a bit smaller or you want to go
Yeah.
a bit bigger, you would work with the fabric you've got. So this is just what we've done with remnants.
Now, I need to tell you that a quarter of the stock of the raggy gold has gone. Patchwork gold, a quarter of the stock has gone already. I knew we'd be busy. It is excellent value for money. It really, really is. This could be the finishing touches to your project. It could be the starting point to a brand new project for you. Maybe you've been looking for that certain bit of tweed that you want to add to a project. You're not too worried about the colour, but you wanted it to be tweed. Then this is a great choice for you. But we're busy. We're very, very busy. £19.99. It's not limited to one per person. Just saying. 260586 is your item number. So let's try and put all that back in. I don't know if I can get it all back in. Oh my goodness. It'll be spilling out the top, which is fine, so if you do want to get hold of that and you do purchase it, you'll go into the draw, remember, to win that fantastic prize, and that is your mega tweed. Love that. And you get 1 kilogram. We'll pick a name at random. It's also available to buy as well if you want. Right, okay, so that's that. What do you want to do now?
Right, well, I can do a demo or we can have a natter. Depends.
Should we do a demo?
Well, we can do.
Demo and natter.
We can do.
natter and demo.
Well, I was kind of hoping that Jack might just go and fetch me something from over there. I was
What would
trying
you
to,
like?
I've got a little piece of basil which I need for my demo.
A little piece of basil we will get for your demo. And let's take a look at the website. This is how you can order anything in the show. Remember, anything that you purchase, you will go into the draw. You've got your flexi buy. And then with your flexi buy, that means we'll divide the cost into two of anything that you buy in that particular deal. It's a great way to buy, because if you do buy something on flexi buy, anything else that you add to your basket will also be available on flexi buy as well, which gives you a great choice of products. Now, if you do want to go for the thread box, that lovely box of thread, it's absolutely gorgeous and so well made. Make an excellent gift for somebody. Remember, you're getting all of that thread in there as well. That's some gorgeous variegated Moda thread for you. And you've also got the details of how to become a Freedom member. Right, it's great to have your company, and it's great to have this tweed on the show. It's fabulous tweed, and it's in fat eighths. Now, the great thing is, with a fat eighth, it gives you a chance then to get two colours for what you'd normally pay for a fat quarter. So this is brand new that Anthea from Quilting Antics is bringing to us here on Hochanda. It's a great idea, and it's proving to be very, very popular. Now, the first option, you've got your Glamis Mandarin, beautiful, beautiful pattern in that. You've also got your Earth Pomegranate. That's one of my favourite, and it's limited stock. I knew it would be. Aren't the colours fantastic in that? You've also got your Parquet Red, beautiful there with that design. You've got your Deepdale Ivory. Can you see the yellow in that as well? That almost looks like a meadow, doesn't it? Half the stock of that has gone. You've got your Deepdale Lichen or Lichen, depending on how you say it. Again, you've got your beautiful fleckle in there. You've got your Parquet Hessian. That is superb. Look at that weave. You've got your Parquet Green, and you've got your Parquet Peely. I'm just going to move those to one side, if I may, because as you know, tweed's a heavy fabric. You've got your Parquet Candy. Oh, look, have you seen this? This is your Spectrum Covent. That's limited stock. I knew it would be. Limited stock. You've got your Chevron Amethyst. Limited stock. Those three go so well together, as did this one. This is your Earth Udinil. Oh, that's sold out. I'm going to move that. Sorry, that's sold out. There you go. You've got your Earth Lemon. Do like that. Gorgeous colour. You've got your Earth Lime. Limited stock on that. Limited stock. Lots of you getting that for your appliques. You've got your Earth Mustard. Beautiful colour that. I really do like that with the fleckles in it. And then you've got your... Now that is a gorgeous, let me move those to one side for you, just because, as you know, tweed heavy. I mean, this is lovely. If you have a look at the colours in here, you've got your Chevron Sea, and it does look like a sea, doesn't it? With the browns in there and the blues and flecks of green. Beautiful, gorgeous. You've got your Chevron Jade. These go beautifully together, don't they? And then you've got your Earth Pebble, and that does look like a pebble out of the ocean. Limited stock on that one. You've got your Earth Stone, limited stock on that, and that has to be one of the most popular ones we've had on the show, and that's your Earth Honey as well. And these are in fat eighths, which is a fabulous idea, because normally you'd buy them in a fat quarter, so you'd be buying two fat quarters to get two different colours, and now you're buying the same size as a fat quarter, but they're in eighths, so you're getting two colours. It's a great way of buying, so we need to thank Anthea for that. 258358 is your item number. It's a pick and mix on any two. Here's the website, and this is how we do it. We head to the website, we have a look at the colours that are on there, and then we can pick, and we can go down to our basket and we can check on out. Have a look at all the other items available for you as well, because remember, when we've got Quilting Antics here, we have got sensational tweeds at great prices, great prices. Now, the crate of patchwork gold has technically sold out. I knew we'd be busy. And, well, you've proved me right. We have been busy. It's technically sold out, which means they're all in baskets. You do need to check out your basket in order to get your tweed. So, sorry, all of that has gone. I'm going to place that over there because I don't want to tempt you with that anymore. Everyone that's bought that will go into the draw to win that fabulous tweed collection. Right.
straight down to it. Right, so what I've done is I wanted people to see how easy it is to do this. Do you know what? Could Jack just bring the wall hanging with the canal barge on? That might be really good for reference, mightn't it? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, so we've all done a plique, we can all do that. But what we like to do, we've kind of put this snazzy little way together of doing a pliques over the Bosal in our form, which should be on the website if you haven't got any. So if we could just get hold of the picture, then we know what we're looking at. So I've just traced onto here the canal barge, and I've done it on the table. I haven't used a light box. I can see straight through. Oops.
I've got it.
So on all these wall hangings, what we've done to make the centre features pop, so on here the barge and I think for the
they're the bull rings, aren't they?
Thank you. I couldn't find my word there.
Rushes,
the bull rushes. To make them pop, to make them jump forward, we've built them up first on some Bosal. Yeah, which is a really, really easy way of getting your lines and everything
Do
just
you know
right.
what? I love that cow parsley. Isn't this so detailed?
Yeah, so we wanted it to look like when you're going down the canal and it's summer and everything's like bursting out and you've got your ducks there, and there's nothing to stop you from putting more ducks on if you wanted to. You know, you can have a few swimming if you want, because you've got your basic shape there ready. You would just move like the little one at the bottom here. You know, you can just pop a few in the canal if you wanted to. The cow parsley, it's done really simply with straight stitches and French knots, but if you struggle with a French knot, just the straight stitches would be enough, because you wanted it to look, you know, it's so busy and you can't see it through it, but you can. You know, it's not like a flower, not like a rose where it's just a dense colour and you're looking at a thing. This, it's just dappled and lovely.
It's a lovely screening to have, actually, cow parsley.
So you kind of, you're looking through the trees there into, you know, that.
Oh, I just want the summer to come now. I just want the summer to come. If you can't wait, get hold of the booklet, $23.99, and then, of course, if you get the kit with the fabrics, you can make this, and that's what we're looking at now.
Absolutely. So all I've done to begin with, just going to work on this boat, trace the boat onto there, and then we'll just iron it to fix it onto some Bosal. So for anybody who doesn't know, the Bosal, it's like a foam. It's a wadding, but it's foam. And the one that we like is fusible. So I'll just sit it on there.
Iron it on?
Iron it on, yeah. That's it. Give it a good iron.
Have we got any on the show today?
Should have.
Ooh, might be worth having a look online.
I think I've got some on there. Yep. So there, it's stuck. And that's that. So that's ironing finished. Now if you get a chance, we're going to do a demo on foundation piecing.
Yes.
So this is kind of the same idea. Whoops.
Do you know what that smell reminds me of? After you just ironed that?
Go on.
Reminds me of holidays when I was younger in Skeggy. I don't know what. Maybe it was the freshly laundered quilts. I don't know, but that, you know, when the smell just. Like,
shall I tell you what it is? I'm like shaming.
Go on.
Gary did fajitas for tea the other night. You can smell his onions. That's what it smells of Skeggy. Hot dogs.
You see, there's method in my complete.
It's a good job we haven't got smelly vision.
Is that what it is? I thought it was the smell of the
because I gathered all my stuff near the door.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to
no, it's fine. And it's usually banned from doing fajitas in the winter when you can't open the doors, because he prides himself on getting this onion smell, and it kills me in winter.
Skeggy.
Absolutely does me.
Oh, I've just gone back to my childhood.
Right, so I've got my fabrics here.
Down at the miners' camp.
I've got to say, it does do very good fajitas. So now, when we look at the drawing, now in your instructions, it does tell you what order we've done. But when you look at your drawing here, and I'll put my glasses on and have a closer look, you can see which fabrics under and overlap each other.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to put on the bottom of the boat and then put on the top of the boat and find it goes over the
Right.
sides. Yeah.
Got you.
So it's going to tell you what order to do everything in. And I'm going to I'm going to have a little closer look. My first fabric is the red,
Okay.
and we're going to do it from the wrong side. So just put that on there. Where's my pins? I've just buried them.
You got them.
Yeah, I've got them right here. Oops, with all the rest of the gubbins that's falling out.
Oh, now the Free Spirit wall hanging packs, the fabrics to create this, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, nearly a third of the stock, sorry. That is amazing. So we're very, very busy for this. It's such a beautiful image, isn't it? It really is. Lots going on. And even if you've never travelled on a barge, it's still a lovely, serene, calming image
Yeah.
to have in your home.
Oops. Now, the bit I've brought is just a bit skimpy. So I'm hoping that, you know, live TV and all that we're going to get it right. So I've lined up the, you know, by folding it over on the top line.
Yeah.
So I can see that my fabric's positioned in the right place. And I'll just put a couple of pins in. There's nothing like the pressure of live TV, is there?
No. So it's all so it's right. Yeah.
Right.
You
So
do it on the back.
when you do foundation piecing,
Yes.
you work from the front, and the magic happens at the back. Probably should have
Right.
ironed that
Got
a
you.
bit flat first. Let's just do it and hope that it is in the right place. Whoops. That's the beauty of fusible. Wouldn't be me if I didn't give you all a giggle at home.
Does it stick to both sides then?
Yeah. You can get non-fusible,
Yes.
double fusible, which this is, or single, which is one side. And it does worry people, does double fusible,
Doesn't it?
because if you're ironing on one side, what's happening on the other?
Yes.
But the trick is, if you put something on and it's in the wrong place, just heat it up again with the iron and it'll peel back.
There's the top
And
tip.
it peels back easier when it's hot. If you
Yeah.
let it go cold, it doesn't peel back
Yeah.
quite as easily. So I'm just going to use what thread we've got in, where
Okay.
at home I might be a bit more matching. So
Okay.
let's turn this round,
Let's move those out of
and
the
all
way
I'm going
for
to
you.
do.
I'll just pop them over there just for now, just to get them out of the way.
Oh, Nickers, where's the plug gone? There we go. Could you
Yeah.
plug me
if I
in,
grab
please?
this, I will plug you in. Oh, sorry. Made me jump.
And we'll unplug that before we singe one
Oh,
of
yes,
our
you're right.
blouses.
Do you want me to move that
Go
for
on
you?
then. Yeah. So,
I'll gladly have that iron near to me because I'm so cold. It'll act like a mini heater.
So all I'm going to do, so on the bottom, whoops, I'm going to sew just below the bottom line of the boat.
Okay.
And the reason is because when I put the next piece on, it'll cover that stitch line.
Right.
Yeah. So just on the bottom.
See,
I'm
now
gonna
we're
go
seeing it.
underneath.
Now I can see how you've done it. I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be quite easy to put together.
It's really easy. It's really easy, and if you've always been frightened by foundation piecing, this is kind of an easy way into it.
Yes.
Right, so instead of going on this bottom line here,
Yeah.
I'm going to go on the top line because I will be covering that with another fabric.
Okay.
And I don't want at this stage to have too many lines. If you don't do that and you think, oh rats, I've made a boo, don't worry about it, it's fine.
So there's not, with foundation piecing then, and when you put the windows in, there's not too much cutting to do, or is there?
Well, on the show we've got some fantastic little gold scissors.
Yes.
Thus.
Oh, yes, we certainly have.
And these are really going to help me to get some of the nice close-up shapes. Because they're curved, you can go flat on your fabrics.
Now we've got the details on the screen for the scissors, and you've also got some beautiful thread as well.
Just turn this round a bit.
And that is your DMC 815 thread, and you've got the beautiful scissors as well.
Right, has the wall hanging, where's it gone to?
They're fabulous.
Have you got the wall hanging, Janice?
Oh, have I got the wall hanging?
Has he whipped it back off us?
I'll just grab it again.
And I'll have that warm iron if you please.
Oh, you want the warm iron
Yeah.
as well.
I don't need it plugged in.
Are you
I'll
sure?
Just, yeah, it'll
Oh,
be just warm enough for what
Always
I
pass
want
the
to
iron
do.
the right way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jack. I'll just grab this. Thank you. There you go.
Right, so I'm going to put the roof on. Now, because I've already done one piece,
Yeah.
I've got a guide now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that on. Let's have a look. Am I in the right place? Probably could do with being a bit lower. So just meddle about, take a minute. I've got plenty to work with here. So now I can iron it if I want to, but I'm just going to pin it this time.
Okay. This is really interesting, isn't it, to see how this is all put together? I've never seen this before.
Ah. Well, we did some mice. Well, actually, the first one, we did a Santa and sleigh, and Sue and I were messing about doing this, and we spent a whole afternoon trying to put together this Father Christmas and make him look good and get the sizes right. And basically, we wasted an afternoon. That's scratching our heads. And then all of a sudden, the light bulb went on, and I'm like, oh, this is so simple. And then once we'd sussed it, it's minutes of a job, and you've got something that's really perfect because you've got your lines on here.
Yes.
So you can see, you can. There we go. You're not guessing. You're not cutting out precisely. You're just going for it. Now Sue's done the boat on the wall hanging. She's zigzagged round it, and I'm not because we'd be here for hours. So now I'm putting the roof on. And the other thing is, if you're not precisely on the line, don't worry about it. It's quite liberating. Back to the start. So now, oops, where have we gone here? Oh heck, what's happened? It hasn't stitched, I don't know, it hasn't stitched the whole thing, and I don't know why.
The thread's still in the needle.
Yep, maybe I haven't gone round it all properly. Let's go round. I think I've not gone round the whole thing properly. I think I've been daydreaming. As I say, there's nothing quite like live TV to focus the mind.
Oh, it's good. I'm sure many people at home do exactly the same thing. And it's good to show you, if that does happen, what can be
Just
done.
go round again. There we go. I just haven't done it properly. I'm going to do this bottom one again just because I can. But that's it. If it's not quite right, just, whack it back under the machine. So now we've got the roof on, and we can start cutting it out. In fact, I'm not going to cut it out just at this minute. Let's put some windows on.
So would you cut, so on the, just for my mind, so on the
What colour
roof,
do we need?
then you would cut out, you would use your scissors, if you've got some, if not you could go, so you'd cut out along the top.
Yep.
Ah, I see. And then those scissors are going to help you do that, just to crawl along.
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
ending threads.
Yes.
And I'll tell you what I will have them for. If I have that, oh, where's my gold scissors? Where have they gone? Have you got them over there?
I've got your gold scissors,
Yeah.
sorry.
What I will do, before I go any further, is just cut the bottom line. And again, these scissors being curved, can you see how they're just attacking
I do.
the bottom?
Now, in order to put your wall hanging together, you do need to get the kit of tweed, but we also have some other tweed available for you. If you want to add to your kit, maybe there's extra elements you want to put to it, or maybe you just want to make the whole thing again, we've got an excellent deal for you. That is your hanging fabric pack for your free spirit. It's just $33.99. But nearly half the stock has gone. But we do have some other tweed available for you as well. 540513 is your item number if you want to go for your free spirit. And there's your pattern booklet, $23.99 if you want to go for that, saving £41. It's an excellent deal, and that has the patterns for all the wall hangings that we've had for you on the show, the bags and the cushions. And the scissors that we've got, we're limited stock, knew we would be. 726979 is your item number. Just technically sold out. There you go, very, very busy for those.
Right, we have got some tweed for you. These are fat 8s, which is great. We've been very, very busy. What a wonderful idea that Anthea and the team came up with. Instead of fat quarters, fat 8ths. And these are excellent because it means, whereas you would buy a fat quarter of that, now you can buy a fat 8th of that and a fat 8th of that, and that completes your fat quarter if that's the way you want to purchase. 258 359, but these are your options for your tweed. Now, if I just take those off there, that's what I've done. I have probably mixed these up because let me pop that on there. And that will hopefully be in the order that we can talk you through. Your top one, that is your Glamis Mandarin, which is beautiful. Half the stock of that is gone. Then you've got your Earth Pomegranate. Love that. That's sold out. There's another one gone. I'm going to take that away. That's gone. Oh, that was gorgeous. You've got your Parquet Red. You've also got your Deepdale Ivory. Can you see the yellow in that? Half the stock has gone of that. You've got your Deepdale Lichen or Lichen. You've also got your Parquet Hessian. Gorgeous. You've got your Parquet Green. That's now limited. Limited stock on your Parquet Green. Your Parquet Peony. Half the stock of that has gone. You've got your Parquet Candy. Limited stock. Now this one, we've got your Spectrum, limited stock on that. Surprised we've got some of that left. Chevron Amethyst, sold out. That's now going. Well done. Sold out. Gorgeous, that is. That Earth Lemon, which works really well with those pinks and purples. You've got your Earth Lime, limited stock. You've got your Earth Mustard, limited stock on that. You've got your Chevron C. That's sold out. That's going. That's gone. You've got your Chevron Jade, lovely. Half the stock has gone as that. Look at that Earth Pebble, limited stock. Earth Stone, very popular, limited stock. And Earth Honey, that is beautiful. $13.99 for any two. Pick a mix on any two. We've had sellouts, so if you do want to get hold of them, it's probably best to get them into your basket. Absolutely gorgeous. Love those, and so do you. Here's the website. This is where you can go to see all of the items that we've got available for you in the show. Remember, we have the Free Spirit from Quilting Antics, the booklet with all the patterns in. It's a great price. There it is at $23. That's the Nostalgia at $23.99. You can also go for the Free Spirit that we've had on the show today. Now, Anthea is back at 12 o'clock today with different items. So if you've seen anything in the show and you want to go for it, it's an idea to check out your baskets right now. So we have been busy on that tweed. Right, back with you, Anthea. Sorry about that. Just needed to remind people. We've only got about 2 minutes left, actually.
You're joking?
I know. Where's it gone?
Right, well, I won't put windows on then. But what I will do is, see, I've put the doors on. Just want to cut this fabric back to the stitching. So I'm not mucking about cutting out precise sizes beforehand. You just whack a lump of fabric on and then you just cut round it. And once it's stitched on, obviously at home you're going to take more time.
Do you just cut round the edges? You don't need to, because that makes them nice and neat. You don't need to do anything else, do you?
No. Well, you can go over afterwards and zigzag once it's all nice.
But it's nice. I mean, if you have a look at the leaves down the bottom, just cutting around them, you still get that lovely neat finish.
Yep, now let's see if we can get this bit whacked on. Seems like an hour's never enough, doesn't it?
We do need to announce a winner, actually.
Ooh.
Because anyone that's bought anything on the show, it's just on this show, wasn't it?
Just on this show, yeah.
I still can't believe that. It's great value. Well, not value, it's a great sensational prize. And what we'll do is we'll pick a winner in a moment's time and we'll let you know who the winner is.
Right, so hopefully I can get round this and start and cut it out. And obviously I haven't finished it, but you'll get an idea.
Okay.
Right, so
the winner. Sorry, Anthea, I need to announce it if I can. Are you ready? It's Sylvia Lacey. Sylvia Lacey, well done, congratulations. You've won all of that. How amazing. If you want to buy it, it's available on the website. Anthea, we're running out of time.
Oh,
we'll see you in the next show.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
See you later, everyone.
Bye.
Do you know what? I don't know where time goes when I'm with Anthea. It just flies. It flies. She is a free spirit. Blanche One Day Special is up next with Catherine and Blanche, and Crafty Rue Designs after that. And then, guess what? We're letting Leonie loose.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, well, good morning, everyone. Yes, it's 9 o'clock. That means, of course, it's time for the one-day special. Let me just introduce you to Blanche, of course, from La Blanche. Good morning.
Good morning.
How
Good
are
morning.
you?
Fine,
Other than cold,
yes,
we both
yes,
say
it's
we're
a little bit cold, yes.
Now then, very busy launch last night.
Yeah.
We didn't
It's
expect
wonderful,
anything less.
Kate.
It is beautiful. It really, really is. A third of the stock has already gone, and we had huge stocks, I've got to tell you. Everything was busy across the board, to be honest with you. But, of course, it's all about the one-day special, first of all. Now, you can shop ahead on the website, of course, as well. Do stay with us, though, for lots of demonstrations throughout the hour and in the hours coming up during the day. So let's have a look at the one-day special itself. Blanche, as always, the price point is just incredible.
Yes.
You're getting so much for your money.
Yes, you get 15 papers, double-sided printed. Look, these scenes. I was inspired of these landscapes here around the studio.
Oh.
It's so nice. Double-sided printed paper, 15 pieces. We have tags, double-sided printed, 15. We have 64 laser-cut elements.
Wow.
Look, this dog, the fans and the flowers. Everything is laser-cut in this kit. And we have epoxy stickers, 2 sheets of epoxy stickers, and we have 1 sheet a ceramic paper with all the designs for the epoxy stickers and with wonderful sayings.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So we're talking about the English countryside over
Yes,
here.
yes.
Lovely, lots of beautiful cottages, lots of lovely Victorian or sort of vintage elements in there. Stunning, isn't it? Just £19.99. You're saving £15 here. What a brilliant price. 924418 is the item number. We'll have a closer look at the boards that we've got here as well, because you can see some beautiful samples there. But to really sort of bring it home as to what you're getting in this kit, we will have a look at what we've got.
Okay.
Wow.
Here are the papers. You get 5 different designs. From each design you get 3 papers. Look, the first here, this one is wonderful. We have a wonderful scene on this corner. Wait.
We will bring it to you. There you go.
On this corner, and on the back side we have like an old wallpaper, something beautiful. Like that. And here in the borders we have all little signs with writings like Home of Flowers and promotion writings, old promotion writings here on the border.
Oh,
you
lovely.
can, yes, so you can cut it out like here, a British Bee Journal, something like, or yes, floral helps and hints. Everything is on the border. You can cut these out and use these for your objects, scrapbooking. This is a wonderful scrapbooking paper. This is a second motif. You see in the scene here, we have a frame around. You can put your own picture here if you like, or you cut these out and work on shadow boxes. I like to work on shadow boxes like these. On the back side, you have the roses, and it's the same. It looks really like old wallpapers. And here, all the borders. It's the yes, I think the Home of Flowers in Kent.
Yes, yes.
It's an old sign here. If you look at these.
There you go.
Yes.
I wonder if anybody's watching from Swanley in Kent. Do let us know if you are watching. Email into the studios.
This is the third scene. I
That's
like
beautiful.
these. Yes, I like the cottages. You see the flower garden in front. We have old writings here. And in the back side we have smaller designs.
Nice.
Yes, smaller designs for greeting cards. And all the small signs in the background. And here you see we have this the scene in smaller, but we have wonderful calm backgrounds for greeting cards like this one and this, or the old newspaper.
So you've got your instant 6x6 sizes there, haven't you?
This is the fourth design, and the same, always flower gardens. And look here, all the details. There's someone is pulling weeds, and the dog, a small Jack Russell, want to play with her. And on this side, we have the scene, the same scene, our wonderful horse prints, old writings, and a calm background like these. And on the border, the journal. And the last but not least, we have the kitten. They are playing or sleeping here. I like these pictures. And on the back side, we have calm green backgrounds and 2 scenes and all these wonderful signs on the border.
Stunning.
You get 15 of these papers.
Wow. That's just a tiny fraction of the one-day special as well. That's just the papers.
Yeah, then you get 15 tags. We call these tags. Double-sided printed with all the centerpieces here, with the wonderful old calendar, with the stone wall. The stone wall, I like the stone wall. I will show you what we can do with this stone wall.
Lovely. Yes. I saw you last night, actually. I was watching from home. Very inspiration demonstration I saw with the wall there.
Yes, and here more of these scenes for the centerpiece. A lot of butterflies. You can use these not only one time, you can use this 4 or 5 times per card, because you get 3 of each of these tags. And these are a lot of butterflies.
There is an awful lot there. Yes. Beautiful sizes to work
15
with.
tags. Then
it still keeps going. The small.
Then you get this sheet here. These are all the small designs for the epoxy stickers, and we have here the writings or the sayings, and 2 sheets of epoxy sticker. I will put this over these designs, then you can see
so
what happened. Yes, they are sticky. You can stick it on this and cut it out, and it looks really nice. And this is one of these sheets, and here we have the second sheet, and you see the same. Oh, sorry, it's not.
Oh, it's the wrong way around,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it's the wrong way. Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, there, that's the right way.
Look at that.
Yes, and you
Doesn't
see
that
this.
make them look wonderful?
Yes, it looks really wonderful, and I have a lot here. You can show. I can show these for you. It looks really nice.
It certainly does. Look
yes,
at that.
yes,
That
it looks like glass.
taken straight out of a piece of jewellery.
Yes, it looks really nice, and you can combine it perfectly.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes, with your greeting cards. And that's not all too. We have
still
more
got
things.
more.
We have 64 laser cut elements, and here you have everything. You have the dog, you have the kitten, you have the rooster, the hen, I look at the door, a lot of flowers, really, yes, I like the women too. Everything you need to make a scene, to create by yourself a landscape and a scene.
Lovely colours in here as well. So many options, ways you can cut into these as well. What an amazing bundle. Well, that's your one-day special. Everything that you've just seen there, and there it is on the screen for you. Item number 924418. Do take advantage while you've got that £15 saving there. Just £19.99. Now, something else, if you want to take advantage of it, is the deal of the day, because that is also from Blanche, and it goes perfectly with the items that we've got on this show. So if you want to take a look at this as well, this is a great buy as well. A saving of £12, just $19.99. You're going to get A4 papers with lots of different toppers, lots of different sizes in there as well. They're very vintage, as you can see. You've got metal frames, you've got the glass inserts, and you've got metal tassels as well. Pop that into your basket at the same time if you can afford to. Item number 735712.
Yes, these are some of these photos are old photos from my family.
Are they
yes,
really?
Yes, yes. And they look really nice because they are real. It's not a fake photo. That's a really old photo from the 1800s. Yes.
Oh wow.
The two men who do tries to chiffon to ski. To skiing these with only one twig in his hand and one stroke. You see,
your family?
Yes, my family, yes.
Oh wow, we saw that in Good Morning. We commented on that particular photo actually.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Here I combine this a little bit, and this layout I combine this for the centerpiece, and you can see here I combine the. What's the name here?
The deal of the day.
With the deal of the day, here's the frame and the glass capuchon in the middle of this layout. It's really nice. You can combine it with everything. Look here.
Oh, look at
the
that.
woman with the dog.
How
It's nice with the frame.
Oh, and that works so well, doesn't it, on the frame there? Well, we have got more. We'll revisit the deal of the day a little bit later, I'm sure, as well, but do take advantage of this saving, of course. But for now, last night, Blanche, you had some beautiful stencils that sold out very quickly.
Yes.
Now, you've managed to find us some different ones today. I can tell you found them already, and we haven't got a lot of stock of these left. Shall we have a look at the stencils?
Yes.
These are beautiful.
The flexi stencils. We have a kit with flexi stencils. And here you have the damask pattern like this one. You have a small pattern here. I like this very much too. We have the stars here. This is like Art Deco.
It is, isn't it? That's
yes,
gorgeous.
Wonderful. This is for everything.
Yeah.
And this is like a snake. Like
a crocodile,
skin,
like a skin, or it could be a crackle.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And this one I like too. Here you can use this as a seamless pattern if you like to. These are our stencils.
And they're flexi stencils, so can you put them around jars
they are
and things
sticky,
as well?
and they're sticky. That's
Fabulous.
perfect. Yes.
Well, all
reusable.
eight.
Yes.
All eight for that price. $14.99 is the price. You've got a saving of £5. These have been brought on for this morning's show, of course, with the previous stencils selling out so quickly.
I will present these later, and then we can
wonderful.
see these.
Can't wait to see that. Item number 619187. But we do have more for you. Talking about stencils, we've got something else very special here. This is amazing. I watched you work with this last night.
Yeah. It's
Blanche,
a perfect
and these have
stencil
been busy.
paste. Yes, wonderful colors. You see, we have these white, but all these colors are metallic colors. I take it in my hand and I'll show it to you. Now you see it better here.
At that.
Yes, look at the green with the gold inside. It's really nice.
Beautiful,
and the
isn't it?
black has silver inside. It's really nice, and you see they are very strong. It's perfect for stencil, but if you want to do it like here, it's nice too. They are a little bit flexible. It's nice.
Ah, so there's no cracking there.
Yes,
you flex
yes,
it.
yes. I like it very much.
It's beautiful.
There's no cracks, and it's very strong. You see, you can work with these really, really nice.
Lovely. Well,
And
it was
here you
busy
see
on these last night.
All the samples in front.
We're at limited stock on these, Blanche, to be honest with you. We're almost at limited stock. I'm just hearing there. You can see the stencil paste has been used on the frames in front of us here. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, I watched Blanche last night with a demonstration where you did your paint effects over the top. It's stunning. So get this shows on Rewind as well. Take advantage of these. They've now gone limited stock. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got your Pentart stencil paste collection. This is a great price for a great brand. Black Diamond, Candy Floss, the Ice Flower and the Green, 50 millilitres of each for just $12.99. Fabulous stuff, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, we do have more for you as well, though. We're going to keep going down the counter. We have got some stamps for you next. So there we are. These are beautiful. Wait until you see the samples. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got a whole collection here. 7 foam back stamps here for just $19.99. These carry a £10 saving. You've got an awful lot of stamping, and they stamp so beautifully as well. 675292 is the item number. So tell us about these then, Blanche.
Yes, here we have a kit with all these ferns, and I like these because you can do wonderful backgrounds with these.
Yes.
You see, if you and the flower bouquet, if you take the flower bouquet and stamp the whole paper only with one flower bouquet and in one without coloring, it's a beautiful background. You can do so much with these from backgrounds. Sure, you can do it for centerpieces too, like here. We color these, put some pearls in the middle of the flowers, everything, but they are perfect for backgrounds. If you work with a jelly plate, it's nice to work with the ferns.
Yes.
And yes, if you work with silhouette stamps, you can combine this for the background.
Oh, they are beautiful.
Yes, these are really nice because they are so detailed, and if you combine these, it's a perfect combination. Silhouettes and very detailed stamps. Or you do it like here on the. For us, it's yes, look here. It's like watercolor. Then you ink these with distress ink, spray a little bit water directly on the stamp, which is inked with distress, and then stamp on watercolor paper. And you have the same. It looks like watercolor. It looks like painting, not like stamping.
It certainly does. A lovely, lovely effect there. And what a great price again, as I say there. A £10 saving on this bundle, 675292. Some gorgeous samples here as well. Do take some inspiration from these. Perfect stamps from La Blanche, of course. Now we've got more to show you as well, because of course, it wouldn't be a La Blanche show without the shrinks, would it?
Yes.
So we're going to go first of all to this selection here. Now these are, as always, Blanche, absolutely stunning. There's some really lovely colours in here. You've got that vintage feel as always. You've got the text in there. You've got the clocks in there.
This is a kit you can use the whole year. It's upcycling for all the jars you normally throw away, and these shrink sleeves are 25 centimeters high, and we have 2 different sizes on diameter. We have 10 diameter and 10 centimeter diameter, and a diameter of 8 centimeter. This means you can use it for smaller jars like this one, and you can use it for large jars. Take one of these. This is really
these
a
are
larger
jars, aren't
yes,
they?
for larger jars like this. We have different designs here. We have designs like this one. This is perfectly for bottles, wine bottles, because on the top where the neck of the bottle is, there is no design.
Yeah.
And that's better for the neck because it shrinks very. We can take this.
Let's just get this one here. Let's
see
bring
this
this
better.
in. Look at that.
Yes, because of here, it's better if there's no design, because this shrinks very, very a lot, and it's better. And on the bottom we have the designs. Yes,
a bottle
like
of
these,
wine or champagne. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes. We have other designs in this kit, like this one. Here it's perfect for cutting because you have a full pattern here, and doesn't matter if you cut it here or here. You can cut it perfectly for your jar.
Of course. These are stunning. Well, almost a third of the stock has gone on this particular option for you. Another great saving. Look at this. Not quite half price, but we're not that far off, have we? Saving £16. £17.99 is the price. 20 bottle shrinks. You've got 10 centimetre diameter ones there. 4 of each 5 designs there. But we've got more for you. We just keep tempting you, don't we? Because we have got some more beautiful foam stamps for you. I've seen these before, Blanche, and I fell in love with these the first time round, and I've fallen in love with them again seeing the samples. These are absolutely stunning, and it's a whole collection of all sorts of different bits and pieces.
Here you have everything. You have backgrounds crackle, 2 different crackles. You have the lace as a background. You see it on the samples. You have swirls here, clocks, champagne bottles, film strips, birds. I like the fish with the crown, or the frog with the crown, and you have the writings here. In this kit you have everything to combine with your stamps at home, or if you are a beginner, you have everything to do cards for every occasion, or not only cards, you can do with stamps so much more. Mixed media, you stamp on cloth if you like, you can do so much with
You
stamps.
certainly can, and we've got some amazing samples here. I've got to say, I'm just going to pick this one up, the lace stamp.
Yes.
And those cute little birds, they're so sweet. But the lace stamp I've noticed been used on an awful lot of the samples here. Let me show you this one so you can really pick out the detail.
Yes,
Look at that.
and our stamps are foam back stamps. You do not need any pressure to transfer the image. It's very easy to work with these stamps, and if you are a beginner, it's very easy too, because you always get a perfect result. You only have to press with your finger a little bit over the designs, and that's all, and then you have a perfect transfer.
They're just amazing. We've got all sorts here as well. Something for the gentlemen as well in here. It's a lovely collection. 2 payments of £21 because we've got a flexi-buy option on this one for you. You're saving £18 on the original price for the whole collection. Item number 259858. Now we're busy for these as well. Almost half of the stock has now gone. Do take advantage. It's such a wonderful collection, that one is. It really is. Now more for you. Let's move down again. Oh, I have so fallen in love with this, and everything I love is in this collection. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the cottages again, we've got the beautiful florals, we've got butterflies, we've got text. Let's show everyone what we've got here then, Blanche. This is beautiful.
This is the matching decoupage paper kit to our one-day special. And here you have the same design, the wonderful landscape, the scenes, and this is a full pattern image. From each of these pages you get 3. I think it's right, yes, 3 of these. And look how beautiful I love this, yes. It's so nice. You can see here with the butterflies, with the old newspaper in the background, the roses. Look here, the fly. Oh, it's a bee.
It's a little, a little bee there.
Yes, with a bee there. And here we have all the
scenes are just stunning.
Yes, all the centerpieces. This look like an old document like this one. You can cut these out. And here you see it in the yes. Here you can see it's behind. Behind the glass plate. You works behind the glass plate. You stick it or glue it behind these, and then you cover it with one normal acrylic paint and 1 layer of varnish, and then you can use these plate because you have in front you have the glass, and behind you have the varnish. You can wash these too if you like.
What beautiful items to make for the
here
home.
on the tray, you see on the tray, this is the 3rd design. The 3rd design are only the newspapers and the roses, and here we use the background design and put one of the centerpieces, this one here in front.
Oh, I didn't realise you'd overlaid them there. Now I can see.
Yes, you can
combine
like
this. Continuous piece there.
You can combine this because, yes, this is like an old document. If you cut these out on the edges, you can combine it with everything. Here we have it only with this is nice too. This is a nice plate. On one side, you see it perfectly. Here you can put on the back side, you can put any acrylic color if you like. If you like, you can put a gold imitation behind this. It looks nice too. Or you leave it
Yeah.
clear. It's
Yes.
nice. It's really
Yeah.
nice too. If you
Completely
do
different look depending on how you
yes.
colour the
you
back
do it
there.
like this, or you combine this with the background paper, like here on the tray, and take your picture you like and put it in the middle.
Do you know, I think everybody will have so many items at home that they could upcycle. Just think of the home decor pieces you could create for very, very little money. As you can see there on the screen, we've got 9 sheets, 3 different designs, 3 of each design, just £13.99. 069878 is the item number. Now let's show you the one-day special again, because it seems such a while since we were there. We're going to see that in the first demonstration. This is a fabulous kit. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. The saving is £15 on this, just for $19.99. You're going to get those 12 by 12 papers. They're double-sided as well. I believe there was 15 of those. You've got the lasered elements in there, A4 sheets, you've got stickers, you've got the epoxy overlays as well. It is an absolutely gorgeous bundle, this one. 924418 is the item number. Do take advantage, because it's been flying out. Now, what are we going to see, Blanche?
These centerpieces we all have on the tags.
Oh,
and
right, okay.
I frame this. It's very easy. Here, put with a pencil around these. This is another color and another paper behind. I prepare this every of these.
Oh, you've been busy there.
Okay. This one is one of the papers. I cut it out. I scratched a little bit of the edges and color this with a vintage photo from Distress.
Lovely.
That's all. Now we start.
I love watching you demonstrate.
First with one of these scenes. This is an old calendar. We have these on the tags too.
Okay.
I distress the edges a little bit.
You don't need to press hard, do you, when you do that? Obviously, be careful if you're using a blade, but it's a lovely effect.
Yes. There are distresser on the market, the small distresser, or do it with a scissor. It's the same. And this is like water and glycerine to make the paper smooth.
Oh, what a good tip.
Yeah.
What a good tip. So water with glycerine, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Fabulous. Remember that, everybody.
Okay. Now I take these, I scratch these and put it a little bit here. Now I like layerings, old layerings, and you can scratch these a little bit. You see,
look at that.
It looks older, and I do the same on this side.
It's very simple to do, but so effective.
Yes, it's very simple and it's effective. You let it look old.
Yes, definitely.
Vintage, old and nice. Okay, now we take one part of the fence.
Now these are great because you've got plenty of length to be able to cut down if you want to there. You could make a gate out of them as well.
Yes. We have gates too here.
Oh. Do you know, you think about everything. You really do.
I love creating scenes. Yes, you can play with these materials.
It was lovely to watch you last night, actually. The dimension that you created in the box you were doing was gorgeous.
Okay, which one we use? This one or this one? This one, huh?
I think that looks nice.
Okay. These are laser cut, but they are so intricate that sometimes you have white areas here. Some people say it's okay, nothing happens. But if you want that you don't see the white areas, take a little bit of your vintage photo and go there. And now there's not so much white, and you do not see anything of these.
Lovely. Another lovely tip for you. Now we have got the blending tools and the foam pads available as well. At the bottom of the screen you can see those. Great price, $9.99. You're getting 2 tools and 14 foam pads as well. Well worth stocking up on those foam pads.
Okay, we do this like here. And now one of our signs.
You get so many of these as well because you get them along the strip of the papers, don't you?
Yes, and we have 15 papers.
I know.
That's enough.
You spoil us.
Yes. Here it's you can emboss everything. If you emboss it, it's more 3-dimensional and it looks really, really old and nice.
Just that tiny bit of ink makes such a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I glue this only at the corners to get this old look like this.
Lovely.
Okay, then we have one of the epoxy stickers.
Yes.
I love the fact that you've got the overlay that matches perfectly to the stickers underneath. So you can just cover the whole lot and just cut them out as you need them.
Like this. One small flower. Take any flower you have at home.
You have so many pretty flowers in your stash.
Yes, I think we will bring flowers to Hochanda. 1 or 2 months. We have a lot of flowers in the line. Yes, yes. We bring something with us. Yes.
Oh, that's something to look forward to, everybody.
Yes, I like this.
Oh, you see,
and now we have
that tiny little bit on there. What a difference it makes.
Now we have butterflies, a lot of butterflies, and 2 different sizes. And I always emboss these because they look more than flying. You can do this on this flower here.
They're just a perfect finishing touch, aren't they?
Yes, and I need one more. We have enough. We can waste these butterflies on the car.
You have enough to waste, but we don't waste. You can never have too many butterflies, I don't think.
Yes.
Oh, Blanche, that is gorgeous.
That's nice.
How quick was that to do as well? That is absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Now we do one shadow box.
Nice. Lovely. Yeah. We can see that there. That is absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
And using just a tiny fraction of the one-day special as well there. You've got so much in that kit.
Okay, now we have a larger scene here, and what should we do? Okay, on this side, first, we need the tree.
Okay.
I cut the tree.
So how many die cutter laser cut elements do we have?
64. 64. These are really a lot.
That is an awful lot.
Yes.
So
64, and I often cut these.
Yeah.
And you have
of
more.
Course.
Because you do not need the whole thing. The flowers you can cut and use it for both sides.
Yeah.
The same in the greeting cards. You can put the flowers on the left side and on the right side of the centerpiece.
Yes, so just snip into them, however you need.
Cut these.
Now this is what I was watching last night. You were working on a similar frame, and it was so interesting to watch and to see it come together in the dimension you were creating. You could almost walk into that little picture there, couldn't you, and be living in that cottage. How nice would that be?
We start. Oh, should we do one of the? No, we do that. Wait, I'm searching for. I have only this one. On this side, yes. I have one more. I have more walls here. Where's my walls?
We need some walls. Wait.
I find something here.
We might have to borrow a bit of the wallpaper from here. You never know.
It's done. Yes, here I take this. Okay,
there we go.
If you take a scissor, okay, and cut along the stones.
Okay, so just follow the natural pattern of the stones.
Yes.
That makes it look very authentic.
Over here. And it's easy. Okay. Unless we have. Yeah, perfect.
That. Yes,
and
lovely.
Now a little bit with vintage photo.
Of course.
To let them look older. If you like, you can emboss this too, but I think it's not important here by this wall.
Oh, look, straight away, that's giving that dimension, isn't it?
Yes. For dimension, I like using these wooden spool. But
That's
you can
a good
use
idea.
but you can use any cork from the bottles if you like.
Oh yes, save of corks. That's a good idea. Also, perhaps if you buy MDF and you've got the offcuts or the back sheets as well, you could build little bits of MDF and wood together as well.
Yes.
Because that's giving you a lot of height, isn't it? Which really does help with the dimension.
Yeah, this is nice. Okay.
Look at that.
Some one on the other side, but on the other side we use the fence.
Okay.
A small, no, we have to use a smaller one of this one. We do this in front, more in front.
Yes, oh, that works well.
It's really fun to use all these materials and to create something. Okay,
It is absolutely stunning. You know, the image on its own, just in the back of the frame, is beautiful, but the more that you're starting to build this up, the more dimension we're seeing, the more it comes to life.
When I want to glue this, not straight, a little bit like this, I use one of this one and put a little bit glue on the bottom like this, and then I can stick it on the bottom. You see, it's not straight.
Yes.
It's not straight. It's
on a little bit of a slant.
Yes,
that works very well.
Okay, and
I love that we can still see the little cat there as well.
Yes. What should we do now? We take the woman.
Okay.
Should we do this and take? Yes. Okay.
She looks good in the foreground.
Yes. But I cut her feet.
Oh,
sorry,
no.
I cut her feet. Yes, it's better like this one.
But you can change the size and the height, can't you? You could cut into a skirt a little bit more and put sort of a wavy edge on the bottom, if you wanted to make her a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay. Now we. One of the signs here. Where's the home from Kent?
Oh, the Swan Lane. Oh, have we had any emails
okay.
in? Anybody living in Swan Lane, Kent?
Yes.
Who's watching? That would be wonderful if they were. studio@hochanda.com. If you've got anything to show us, any images or any questions for Blanche as well, do let us know. We'll do our best to get through as many as we can.
Like this, and a little bit of the brown, and now like a sign on the
look at that
stone wall. And I always glue on this only on the corners, or if you have an silicone glue, it's very easy to work with silicone glue when you do this.
Look at that. Do you know those? Every little bit of detail just adds to that finished look.
Okay, now we need some flowers.
Oh, a bit of colour in the foreground.
Yes. Here we have the yellow one, and we cut this and take a half, only to look here and like this side.
With building up like this, you've got so many little gaps to tuck things into, haven't you, to create more detail?
Yeah, behind this one.
What a lovely project.
And here in front, we need the flower. And this is one flower. You cut it and you have two flowers now.
Of course.
Yes, and you get 64 single pieces. You can do so much with these.
You can, and you've only used one small piece of paper in the background there. You've used very few of the elements that are laser cut.
Okay, now, what should we do now? We need...
Oh, shall we have an animal?
Yes.
Yes,
the rooster. The
yes,
rooster
I like him.
Comes from here. You sit them in front. Yes.
Oh yes, I like him there.
And the hen on the side here.
Yes, why not?
Yeah,
we can do that.
The same. I cut.
Oh no!
Yes, a little bit like this. Yes. Sorry, but I have to do this.
I'm beginning to think you've got an aversion to feet now. No, but it is nice that you can change the height of things, isn't it? And you could, you know, it might sound silly, but I would save those little feet as well, because you never know. You could have a little gap in a fence or something where you could just see the feet popping out from underneath. Waste not, want not, that's what I say.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
From here, and where's the hen?
Oh, the hen.
Here's the hen,
yes.
And this hen, I emboss a little bit and put this directly in front. Like this.
There we are. We're not going to cut her feet off though, are we?
And...
Oh, you're thinking about it?
Yes. Yes. No. No cutting the feet.
God, I'm pleased about that.
Okay, and...
Look, it's like she's pecking at the seed in the ground.
Yeah.
Look at
it's a wonderful
that.
Is now
amazing.
We need butterflies. Only butterflies and one of our sayings here.
Lovely.
Oh, we have more, but this is the only 3 I cut out. Sorry. Which one should we do?
Oh, she's not pulling weeds, so shall we not have that one?
No.
We could have that one, I suppose. I don't hold that everybody has love to fashion. Some people like gardening. That's very true. Not everybody's into the fashion, are they? Going out and doing the garden is an incredible hobby. And well worthwhile, that's what I say. I wish I had time for gardening. I miss my garden.
One here.
I live in a cottage.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not as pretty as this one, though.
I will come visit you.
It could be if I had time to do the garden.
Yeah, okay. This is our specialty. It's printed on our specialty stamping paper. If you want to do this you can do everything what you can do on the specialty stamping paper with this paper. You can color these with distress if you like, and you can spray water over this, the same, and let it look more older.
Oh, I like that.
You can do everything what you can do on our specialty stamping paper, on this paper, where the sayings are, because this is the same paper. It's printed on our ceramic paper.
Lovely.
Okay, we do something in the background for this, or do it like this?
I like it like that. I think that works well.
Okay. And only at the corners, like a sign, like these. Yes, like a sign. And
I love that, just that little bit of a curve in it.
And one butterfly. It flies at this, like here.
Oh, Blanche, that is absolutely beautiful.
And if you like, you can decorate the rest of the frame with flowers.
Stunning. That is really,
Should I
really
show it on the
pretty.
other side, like here?
Look at the dimension we've got here as well. Look at this. Oh, wow. Just as we're looking at this, I'm just going to let everybody know we've had a call down from the call centre. Actually, we've got a few difficulties with the phone line, so if you can go to the website to order for now. They're restarting the system. It should be up and running in about 10 minutes time, but the website is definitely the way to go at the moment, so don't miss out. Do go to the website. We're going to show you some inspiration. We'll keep you updated on the phone lines as well. Let's have a look at some inspiration. Just stunning. If we haven't had enough there, just look at this. If we could only just walk into each and every one of those scenes, it would be amazing. Now, we have got a little reminder of the one-day special for you. I'll see if I can find the boards to show you the boards as well, because we have got, of course, the one-day special right in front of us. All the beautiful samples here. £19.99 is the price. There is an incredible saving of £15 here. You're getting so much. You're getting 15 12 by 12 papers. They are double-sided. You're getting the lasered elements as well. You've got the sheets of stickers and the epoxy overlays. There's so much. In fact, if I can just grab the boards. Oh, Blanche, I'm going to get Blanche to pass me these in because there's things sat on top of it and I don't want to disturb it. There we are. So we'll start with, of course, the lasered elements. There's 64 of the lasered elements here. 64. And as you've seen in the demonstrations there, you can cut into these. Look how at the length you've got just on the fence in there. Lay them up, build the dimension, cut into them, change the colours a little bit with your inks if you want to. The trees are there. You've got the lady there as well. You've got more than one of those. Lots of flowers and florals. There's the animals, the cats, the dogs. You've got the roosters and hens as well. That is just your lasered elements from the one-day special. We've got much more, of course, because let me just show you these double-sided papers as well. Let me just pop this, oops, pop these down here. So, these are just stunning, aren't they? So if you look at the detail in here, those scenes are gorgeous, but open spaces as well, if you want to use these as scrapbook pages. On the other side of this one, you've got those 6x6s. Instant card toppers there. You can still layer onto them. You can still ink and overstamp. The cottages are beautiful, and then you've got elements like the bee in the corner there as well. You've got that gorgeous faded pattern going around there, framing the actual 12x12 sheet. On the other side there, we've got some more 6x6s. The colour tones are absolutely beautiful. You've got a lot of soft muted elements here, the greens, the pinks, the purples in there as well. How beautiful are these cottages? Inspired, Blanche was, by the area that the studios are located in Oundle as well. And lots of the lucky people who work here also live in Oundle as well, which is amazing, isn't it? Look how pretty this is. Another beautiful page. You know, I would frame that and just leave it as it is. I think it's gorgeous just as it is. And then on the background there, you've got those beautiful roses. Don't forget, you have got the elements at the bottom as well here. Don't lose anything. Make the most of absolutely everything that you've got here. So we've got the 15 papers. Then, of course, we have the stickers with the epoxy overlays. Let me just turn that the right way so we can see here. Oh, which way does this one go? Yes, is that the right one? Yes. There it is, there it is. They match up perfectly. I'm just trying to move my arm a little bit. I'm not doing a very good job of matching up, obviously, but they do match up perfectly. So just stick that down, stick it down, and then cut out those individual elements. It really does add to the overall look of everything. So there's your papers, your stickers, you've got your tags as well. It just goes on and on and on. Let me just show you the other boards. Don't forget you've got the butterflies as well. Lots of those butterflies, 2 different sizes. They really make the card, don't they? They finish everything off perfectly. And here we have the wall as well, and more beautiful toppers and images to work with. These are just beautiful, aren't they? Now then, we'll show you everything that we've got as one full kit, because when you see it on the screen and you see the amount together, it just hits home what good value for money this is. £19.99 is the price. You are saving £15 on the original price, of course. Item number 924418. Now, something else that will go beautifully with the one-day special as well is the deal of the day, and this is proving to be very busy as well. I didn't realise until Blanche said at the beginning of the show that some of these images are actually her own family, which makes it very nostalgic, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got lots of sheets of A4 papers there with the different toppers. You've got the metal frames, you've got the glass inserts, and you've got the metal tassels as well, all for £9.99. 735712 is the item number. Now, coming up next, we're going to give you a reminder of the decoupage papers. These are beautiful. If you've got items to upcycle, you certainly can do those glass plates, your boxes. You can really decorate your whole home just with these sheets for £13.99. You're getting 9 of them. Cut into them as well, overlay them. 3 different designs, 3 of each. Item number 069878. Now, another one to show you as well, and this one's been very, very busy. With very limited stock, you need to be quick with this one. £12.99 is going to get you 4 pots of the Pentart stencil paste. You've got black diamond, candy floss, ice flower and green, 50 millilitres of each. Please be quick on this one. We have very limited stock left. There we go. That's an amazing price, Blanche. That's just over £3 a pot.
Yes, yes, it's an amazing price because you get 50 millilitres, and these pastes are a beautiful paste, a very beautiful paste.
They look stunning.
Okay, this is one of our cardboard frames, and I cover this with 1 layer of gesso. And now on top it's 1 layer of our gels, and these gels we offer tomorrow.
Oh yes, okay. Watch out for the Blanche tomorrow.
This is not a paint. It's like a varnish, a pigmented varnish, and you can wipe this away. And I do 1 layer here, and I wipe this a little bit away to get a shabby chic effect. Nothing else. Normally I work another way around. Normally I put first the stencil on top, and with the stencil paste, and then I do the gel on top to wipe it away.
That's what you did last night in the demonstration.
But now I need to
catch that on rewind.
Yes, I need to work more because I do this first and then to the stencil paste on top. This it's not a problem to do this.
Lovely. Now you can get the boxes as well, the paper mache frames, we can show you those as well. You're going to get 2 of them. They are different, and I know Blanche likes to use the other side as well, the flat surface, so you've got choices. £12.99 for 2 frames. Great sizes these as well, 001395.
And this is the gel in white, in ivory, and I do this on top, and that's all, and wipe it a little bit away, and then it's a easy way to get a shabby effect in the background.
It's a lovely effect as well.
Nothing.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, and now it's a shabby background.
How easy, but that works wonderfully.
If you like, we can combine this with another thing. If you like, you can combine this with a crackle stamp from, I tried with a crackle stamp from our exploration.
Oh, that is a gorgeous stamp.
Can you try this for me? And
yes.
I take one of these stamps.
I like to keep busy.
Yes, that's one, and I hope this is okay.
I need a new badge on Blanche. Blanche's little helper.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yes, I am on a little, as people have been commenting on by email apparently. Or was it on Facebook? It was an email. We were talking height on Good Morning Hochanda. That's what it was.
Okay. And then we do the crackle on top. It looks really like a crackle, if that's right. This is from our exploration kit.
Stamps.
Yes, and
I love that effect.
And
now we've been busy on these stamps as well. Now this is a whole set of stamps for you, the exploration set. 20 individual stamps. This is amazing because you've got all sorts of lovely designs in here. 2 payments of £21 if you want to take advantage of a flexi basket as well. The lace, the lace, when we saw the samples, it looks as though that's been printed onto paper rather than stamped. It's absolutely beautiful. Every one of these stamps has got so much detail in them. 2 payments of £21. Been busy on this one, 259858, and of course the stamp that Blanche is using right now, you can see there, is part of this wonderful bundle.
I want to say yes. You stamp 3 or 4 times perfect, and then take the stamp with the rest of the ink and go only like this, nothing else, and then you have a seamless pattern like crackle. Normally you do it in the frame on the side too, and then you have the 3-dimension. Okay.
I just love that. And I think that's one of Emily's favourite stamps. I was here, and Emily's our director today.
Okay, now we take, which one?
Oh, the stencils. We've been busy on these as well.
Yes, we take these.
These are the flexi stencils, so they are sticky.
Yes.
You can put them around jars and vases and things as well. How many times will they stick, Blanche?
A lot.
A lot?
Yes, if they stick too much, I do something like this. On the pullovers, and now they stick not too much. They stick always too much. I like this. Okay, and now I like this one.
Beautiful design.
Yes,
I can't believe you get all 8 of these for £14.99.
And now not perfect, only some parts. I would like this.
Now you're using the stencil paste. I'm just going to give everybody a bit of a heads up because all of the stock is now in baskets. You need to check those baskets out, otherwise they may bounce back. We'll see if we can get any more, but at the moment we can't say that. If you watch at 1 o'clock, which I'm sure you will be doing, because you don't want to miss anything from Blanche, do you? Then of course we'll see if we can get some more, but at the moment the stock is all in baskets, so technically we're sold out. What a beautiful fine stencil that is.
And you see, take only parts. It's really nice to do it like this.
Oh,
okay,
Blanche,
this
that's
one.
gorgeous.
Put them back to the foil and then wash these. It's the easiest way.
So you put it onto the backing before washing it?
Yes,
right, lovely.
Because of the glue, and it's easier with all the fine details to wash it now. Now you don't have to pay attention for this.
That looks amazing already.
I want to do one more of this.
There's about 6 minutes left, Blanche.
Yes,
if that's all right.
Yes.
Oh, good.
We try this.
Blanche works at speed. We can get loads in that time, can't we?
Wait.
Time waits for no one.
Yes, yes. It's okay. Now, I want to combine this a little bit, and with the black one. Do we have of these? Oh,
we've sold out.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You're right to use them because we've got the stencil still.
Yes.
At the moment. Oh, I like those two together.
Yes. Only like this.
Oh, a bit of drama now.
Parts.
Oh, you're making me want to go home and do this on my furniture.
Only parts like this.
I've got lots of furniture ready for upcycling.
At home you have more time. You can do what you want with these. Okay.
Love it.
Now, normally, please let it dry.
Okay.
Okay. And this is one piece, one picture, one image from our deal of the day.
The deal of the day. You've got it, Blanche, you've got it. It's a fabulous deal of the day as well. You've got so many images in there. And those metal tassels as well.
Yes, not perfectly. I like it on the side. And now we use our resin frames. And I use these resin frames for decoration, not as a frame.
Okay, we didn't show these, did we, earlier? We've got the boards. I think I'll see if we can grab those in a little while as well. Blanche, just as you're sticking, I'm going to grab those boards.
Yes, yes.
Oh, these work wonderfully, don't they, on your frames? Let's show you what you're getting. These are the resins. Look at this, what you're getting here. Great bundle, £13.99. There's a £3 saving. Do you know what, that original price? They're worth every single penny more. 772965 is the item number. And you can decorate these as well, can't you, Blanche? There's lots of mediums that would colour these as well.
And they match perfectly to our one-day special too, because all these small epoxy pictures suits inside.
Of course, yes, those little images.
If you do a mixed media object like this, you can decide what you unordnen, where you put the things.
Yeah.
If you put it in the middle, or like this one, and now I put it like this one, like horizontal.
Yes, horizontal.
Yes, whoops.
There we go. This has come together beautifully.
And one thing more like this. And you see how beautiful the resin frames looks if you combine these with this. Now I take some flowers. Which color you have? It's doesn't matter, because we spray some color over everything later. Okay, we do some here and one large on this side.
Do we have any of your flowers on the website?
No, I think they're sold out.
Oh, you do need to watch out. A couple of months maybe, I think Blanche said.
Yes, yes. I don't know when we bring these up, but we have a lot of flowers in the pipeline.
Oh, amazing. You can, of course, use your die-cut flowers as well, or your paper clay flowers, if you've got many.
Yes.
And I've got tons of those in boxes, just waiting to be used.
Okay, and do one here. Okay, now I cover this with a piece of paper, if I have some, and take... if you want to do some sprays, you can do it by your own with a little bit of mica.
Oh yes, make your own.
I have to take this one now. With mica the refills of distress.
Yeah.
Or I think you offer here the tattered angels.
We did have tattered angels on here.
I think you do these. Okay, and let's spray these.
We also have Perlewink sprays as well. That's a lovely colour. That's like a denim blue.
Okay, and spray like this.
Look at that.
Yes, to make a little bit like these, to show this like...
So gorgeous. Oh, look at that. That's added real drama now, Blanche. That is beautiful.
And you see the resin frames, it looks so nice if you do it with the resin frames. Like this.
Wonderful.
And I don't know how long time. Maybe a little bit more time.
We've only got, how long have we got left? About a minute left? We've got about a minute.
Okay, I want to show you. Dry it at home and then take, this is from Pentacolor. I think you have these here too. The Express
we'll have a look on the website.
Blue. And
yes,
I will show you what I want to do.
Help us back.
I will show you what I want to do. Where's
do it,
my
got to do it. We want to get as
sample?
much in
There's
as we
one.
can.
Okay, then, like here, then take the express glue, put a little bit of the express glue, like in this side, in the frame.
Oh, I see.
And pour some glitter or micropearls over it. And this I want to do like here.
That is lovely.
Yeah, yes. And then we have a wonderful mixed media image.
Beautiful. I love how the spray is sitting into the detail of the stencils there. Now do check your baskets out. Remember, of course, things sell in between the... I can't stop now, look. Just keep going. Everything will sell in between the shows as well, because of course, you know, it doesn't stop after the hour, does it? Now Blanche will be back at 1 o'clock. Do join us again. More lovely inspiration, lovely demonstration from Blanche. Lots of goodies still to see and still to purchase as well. But do take advantage of the great prices, especially with that one-day special as well. Look at this, isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. Don't forget the deal of the day as well. Lots on offer there as well. We're being counted out, so do go to the website, have a look at everything. Not sure if the phones are working now or not. Maybe we can get an update. No. Go to the website, quickest and easiest way to shop. Blanche, thank you so much. We'll see you at 1 o'clock.
Yes,
don't go anywhere. Yes, coming up next, it's Crafty Roo Designs, and then we're letting Leonie loose. She's coming up at 11, and then Anthea's back with Quilting Antics. Don't forget Blanche, of course, at 1 o'clock. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Calling all crafters. This is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy flying around the world in search of incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all of your crafty senses. So watch out for My Favorite Things, Huggable Lovable Books, CBK, Cross-Stitch Design, Fletcher's Patch, Project Bin, Hero Arts, Guess How Much I Love You Quilting, Colorific, New Moon FM, Foliar Flowers, Slice Tools, Crafty So-and-So, Patty McCourt, The Crafty Pig, Dare to Be Artsy, Craft O'Clock, Just Bliss Fabric, and many more. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 23rd of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Thursday the 30th of January. So join us on board Flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. We've got a fantastic show lined up, an educational show lined up.
Setting the standard high there, right?
Yes, I certainly am. Well, we should. I mean, Kim, you are fantastic.
Cool.
We were talking, well, you are, because we were talking before the show about all the techniques that we're going to be looking at in this show. So the great thing is you can watch this show again on rewind. So once you made your purchases, when you get them home, people can follow you and craft along with you. But before we get into that, can we talk about yourself and Crafty Roo Designs?
Oh, go on then.
Go on then.
We've been going about 6 years-ish now.
Yeah.
It started from
me wanting to do handmade markets, you know, where I'm actually making products to sell.
Yes.
And I couldn't find bits I wanted to use on my products.
Yeah.
So at the time I was kind of doing some design team work for a company, and I kept asking for those stamps and they just wouldn't make them. So I designed them myself and they made them for me, just in small numbers, and then everybody wanted those stamps.
Yes.
Not the stuff I made. Bit disappointing really, isn't it? But it kind of got me thinking then, and I designed more stamps, and that it just grew. And then slowly, you know, Mr. Roo got the stamp machine.
Yes.
And we developed our poly plates, which is just my favourite thing ever. And then, well, it went from there.
I think that's a great story, isn't it? You know, having that passion to begin with and then seeing where it lends you, it is amazing. And this could be your start of your crafty journey. So let's start with an amazing medium called Brushos. And for anyone that's not seen these, can we talk about them? You're getting 6 pots. You're also getting the stickers so you know the colours inside. You're getting a spritzer, because of course these work with moisture. And you're also getting pins to stick in the top, as well as the technique book just here. Now let's talk about, yeah, you're not getting the bowl, by the way. You have to provide your own. But let's talk about Brushos. Why do you love them so much?
Oh, it's just amazing. You look at those little pots and you kind of go, okay, you know, these tiny little pots. And then when you start working with them, there's just so much you can do.
Yes.
And it's one of those products that you can be in the worst mood ever. The moment you sprinkle dinkle your Brusho on a piece of paper and
sprinkle dinkle.
Yeah, sprinkle
like
dinkle.
That.
It's
I
a
like
crafty truism. You'll get used to them. There's a few of them. As soon as you do that onto a piece of paper and spritz it, it's almost like happiness in a tub, isn't it? It's just
like
amazing.
It's like a firework happening in front of you. You know when you see fireworks just burst into the sky? That's exactly the effect that you're going to get. They are incredible, and it's all about the pigment, isn't it?
It is. So what it is, it's just raw pigment. There's nothing else to it, so there's no fixer in there, so it's never going to fix, it's never going to be permanent. It's always going to keep reacting with water or moisture.
Yes.
So if you want to fix it, you need to add a fixative to it. If you want to add it to fabric, you need to add a fabric medium to it.
Okay.
There is no binding agent, there is no fixative in it. It is just raw, intense colour.
Fabulous.
And it's not synthetic. I can't even say the word. Synthetic.
Synthetic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't say that this morning.
Why do we have the pins? Because these are very, very important. They really, really are. And
They
you
are.
get, of course, 6, 1 for each pot.
Now, I'm going to be really naughty. I'm going to take this little pot here. Now, if you wanted to, you could open it up like that, and then it's sealed. So when you pull it,
yep.
I've done it once. Yeah. If you were to untake that seal off it, pull the lid off, it just goes poof.
Right.
I did a blue one. I ended up looking like that little blue creature with white shoes. Not a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
So what we do instead is we pop. Actually, I'm going to get a pot of mine and bring it in. So what we do is we just pop a little hole in them. So you take your pin and you pop your pin in like that.
And you only need a fine, fine amount, don't you, to burst the colour?
The benefit as well is once you take this lid off, you're exposing the whole of that tub to moisture, to the air, because there's moisture in the air.
Good point. Good
Whereas
point.
if you've literally got, I'm being really mean here to the guys on the camera, but you've got that tiny little hole there.
Yeah.
That is the only thing. If I squirt my spritzer even anywhere near that, there's only that tiny little hole that it can possibly get in.
Yes.
And when I put my pin back in,
sealed.
Sealed.
Perfect. So you get those included, and you get the techniques booklet as well, and we're going to be running through some of the techniques, aren't we? Let's talk about the colours that we're getting. You do get a sticker to place on each of your Brushos, so you know exactly what you've got.
And that's really exciting to me.
Is it?
It is, because, well, we've done those ones, and there's 34 colours of Brusho in total.
Yes.
And when they're sat in a tub, you can't quite see them and you end up picking them out. And that's taking valuable crafting time.
It certainly is.
So what we've done is create these tiny little stickers just to go on the top. So you can see my ratty old paper ones there. There's nothing wrong, actually, if I do that. You can see my ratty paper ones there.
Yes.
If you do them on normal stickers, they're just going to come off like that. And
Yeah.
then you do end up replacing them. Whereas these ones, they're high-tack adhesive
Fabulous.
on the back.
And you place those
glossy.
on the lid.
You
Place
just
those on the lid.
Stick them on the lid, pop your pin through them, give your pin a bit of a wiggle around just to
Yes.
make that hole a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And then you're good to go, good to sprinkle dinkle. That one's actually your Prussian blue.
Oh, is it? Right,
It
let me
is
take
indeed.
that. Let me take that and show you. There you go. So that will be the sticker for your Persian blue, or Prussian blue.
blue.
Oh, that's nice.
It is. That
Like
is a beautiful one. Think about what I've tried to do with this foundation set is give you colours that basically give you a good foundation. So if you
Yes.
want a landscape, you use your emerald green, and you would put either your turquoise or your gamboge in
Yes.
for your landscape. If you want a sunset, it's gamboge and the scarlet in the set. Night sky, you use your Prussian blue and a bit of turquoise.
Yeah.
So the combinations are all there. See, that's emerald green. That is just amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah.
I've got to admit, my little one, she's 9, did these little samples for me because she got a bit carried away.
So within that, you've got the green, but you've also got the elements of the yellow as well.
And if you look as well, you've also got a little bit of that turquoise coming through.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty about Brusho, because they bring in all those different colours into a pot. So the purple is just amazing. It's like a firework going off. Whereas that scarlet is more of a solid colour.
Yes, yeah, I've got
But
you.
remember, this is us sprinkled inkling. These were made as an artist medium, watercolour. Yeah. So what you've got fantastic artists out there that use these as their watercolour.
Yeah.
Us canny crafters have come along and go, hey, what else can we do with them? It's just amazing what you can.
And we're going to show you some great techniques as well. These really are remarkable. I placed 2 pictures actually on Facebook just before the show. When I got my Brushos home, I was like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? And I wasn't quite sure. And I just had a bit of a play. Tiniest amount, and it just exploded on the paper in front of me. So those pictures are on my Facebook page. And you too can make and create some amazing designs as well. But over 10% has gone of your Brushos.
That's the lovely Susie that's done that one. And can you see that's done using bubble wrap?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Is that a technique we're going to use today?
No, but it's in your booklet.
Well, there you go. So, with your booklet that you get included, you've got those fabulous techniques, so you can start enjoying your Brushos and as soon as you get them home. $25.99. I think that is an incredible price. And remember, with that, you are getting your 6 Brushos. You're also getting your spritzer bottle, and you're getting your pins, your stickers, and your books. That's incredible value for money. But we're very, very busy. I thought we would be. 345755 is your item number. Let's move on, because let's talk about some stamps that you've designed. We've got a marvellous set of stamps here for you, and these, again, I'm sure will be very, very popular. $12.99. You get 3 stamp sets.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. That is incredible amount for $12.99. Let's go through the ones that you're getting. We'll start here with these sketchy details. Love these.
Yeah, these are our texture stamps. So we do them in big ones and mini ones. So you'll recognise that little one at the bottom. That's our coffee stain. So that's our mini coffee stain now. And then we've got that top one, that one at the bottom there. That's called cross hatching.
Okay.
And that's coming in a bigger version in a couple of weeks' time.
Like that. And those are the 2 together on that particular card.
It is, but that's just stamping with Brusho. I shouldn't say just stamping with Brusho. Look at that effect you get with the Brusho.
Oh my goodness.
It's amazing.
So how
isn't
do you
it?
stamp with it?
I'll show you that later.
Excellent. Love that. Love that. So that's the first part of this stamp set. The second part I absolutely adore. Look at the value, again, that you're getting here. And they're beautiful. I mean, poppies are a gorgeous flower to use at any time of year.
And this is the reason that I've pulled this stamp set in. This poppy, one of the techniques we're going to do with some glossy accents in a little bit, it just pops. When you use this poppy with glossy accents and your Brusho, amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing, isn't it? And then, of course, a card is not a card until it's got a sentiment on there. Yeah, and you've got the sentiment as well, which is, and I'll just... I can't even speak today.
But how that really fits in with your Brusho. That is the whole thing about Brusho. It's so simple to use.
Size as the pictures that you see on the front, so I'm going to go straight to the samples to show you. And again, it's a great price for all 3. You've got £12.99. That's all it is. It's a great price.
And I love these texture stamps. They add the texture to your card, but not the depth. So you know, postage.
Yes.
Yeah. You want to keep your cards as flat as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. And again, on this one, all I've done. I keep saying, it's not. It's some fantastic Brusho techniques in here. So in the background here, I've used Brusho in a spritzer.
Yes.
Yeah? No, in a spritzer. Not with a spritzer, in a spritzer to get a mist. So think about them, you can use them as spritzers, sprays.
Yeah.
I've also gone back in and I've started stamping with it. I've used it on our poly plates. Yeah. So I think you'll all know about our mini poly plates by now. These are amazing with your Brusho. Brilliant.
That does look amazing, doesn't it? If you want to get hold of these 3 stamp sets, again, great value for money, £12.99, and you've got the script in the background there, which just adds that little bit of depth.
It makes things pop. The reason I've popped that one in is it just makes the hearts just jump off the page. It almost pushes them forward.
Yeah, it certainly does. I love it, I really do. £12.99, 121141 is your item number for all three. That's your handwriting, your Harlequin, and your mini bubbles and solid. I think it's fabulous. What a lovely design. You've done really well there.
It's getting really hard to come up with names, so we just go back to basics. It's a bubble.
Yeah,
that's what
it's a
called.
bubble.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it is. That's what it is. If you do want to get hold of this set, again, your details are on your screen, 121141. Right, now we mentioned a plate, a poly plate earlier on.
I've only brought one for the show.
Okay. You're very excited about this. Can you tell everyone at home what it is?
Poly plates are just an amazing way of putting down colour. So they just marry up with Brushos fantastically.
Yes.
Yeah, but they do use other mediums with them as well. But I love my Brushos with them.
Yeah.
You just get such a fantastic instant effect with them.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be using this as well.
We are a little bit later on.
A little bit
so we're going to do
later
some
on.
techniques in the first bit.
Yes.
And then we're going to come back and you're going to make a card, aren't you?
Yes, I'm going to make a card, everyone, and hopefully you'll want it, because I'm going to have it as a giveaway. So anyone that buys anything in the show will go into a draw and we'll pull out a name at random. You can win the card that I'm going to make. But here are those Brushos using
amazing, isn't it?
that poly plate. That is incredible. Yeah, I do love that. And again, just in a different colour right there. $11.99 for your poly plate and your happiness stamp as well. You're also getting the sentiment stamp, so this is great value for money at $11.99. And of course we're going to be doing some demonstrations on this a little later on in the show. Right, here's the website where you can see everything available for you on the show. You've got the mini poly plates. You get two of those. That's on a pick and mix. Is that a pick and mix? No, sorry, not pick and mix. You get both of those for $11.99. Again, great price. But you've got the different designs on the pick and mix that you can see there. So have a look at the designs. You might want to go for more than one set. You've got the opportunity to do that, and the price will just change accordingly. So $11.99 for each set. Perfect. Right, so here we are, and there are two crafting mats. That means I'm going to use
two sets
one.
of kit.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to go for this. Right.
Oh, sorry, Kim, a quarter of the Brushos, the set of the Brushos with the technique booklets. Told you we were going to be busy, and the pins and the stickers to show you what colours they are. Well, a quarter of the stock has gone. $25.99. Right.
Right.
Okay.
So we're going to start off with the basic. I don't like using basic because there's nothing basic about Brusho.
Okay.
For me, this is where most crafters come into using Brusho sprinkled inkle, and that's what we call it, because you're going to choose a colour. This is going to be your background colour now.
Okay.
So this is going to be the base for your card that we're going to do.
And we're using the colours that we've got on the show?
Absolutely.
Right.
So you can choose any of your colours you want to use. Now, I'm going to go for my favourite, which is gamboge.
Okay.
Now, I love gamboge. It's an amazing background colour because it's got those really intense colours, but you can also knock it back.
Okay.
Yep. So all I'm going to do, take your pin out, watch your fingers because they are sharp.
Oh, I don't know what colour to go for now. Shall I go for emerald green?
Any you want.
Okay, I'm going to go for emerald green.
And I'm just going to sprinkle dinkle. If I go like that, I'm going to end up with big blobs on my paper.
Yes.
And you really don't want that.
No.
So what we always say is we sprinkle dinkle. So turn it over and then just tap its bottom.
Oh, okay.
And always move your arm. Yeah? Because if I go like that, like you're stabbing almost.
Yeah, oh dear.
That's fine. And you will end up with big blobs.
Okay.
And then you just... The problem then is you need more water to activate it.
Right.
Yeah? Perfect. Lovely.
Brilliant.
Right, so on our spritzer bottle that you've got in your set, you'll find that it might not spritz. And that's because your lock's on.
Okay.
So just turn your lock like that and then spritz. I'm going to make sure my Brushos are out of the way. Hold your spritzer a good distance away. This is the other thing. Most people go like this and then wonder why you just get little blobs.
Do you know what? I did that the first time.
Yeah. You want to hold your spritzer normally chin height. If you're working on a desk, chin height.
Okay.
And then spritz. And the reason I go...
Oh, wow. Can you see that? That's exploding there. Do you see what I mean by fireworks? It just appears.
So what you'll find is I always put my Brusho on first and then spritz it. Some people like to wet your card first. If you wet your card and you put your Brusho on, actually, I'll do it now. Yeah. All that's going to happen is some of it will activate, but then can you see, I've now got raw Brusho.
Yes.
Yeah, and all that's going to mean is any time I go near it, I'm just going to get covered in it.
Okay.
So, better way to do it, my preferred way of doing it.
Yes. Put it on dry, spritz it up.
Yeah,
love that.
Absolutely. So, as this is going to be my background, I'm just going to knock my colour back a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So, it's up to you really how you use it. So I'm just going to knock my colour back, so just take a little bit of that off, and can you see immediately it just goes into the background.
Can I have some? Can I knock mine back? I've said that before on a Saturday night.
There we go. And we're just going to move that to one side. So that's our sprinkle dinkle.
Okay.
Yeah, once you've got the hanger sprinkle and dinkle, you are fine. The next thing we're going to do, so we're going to use that a little bit later on to make our card.
Oh, oh, and I might keep the
you could, if you want to, put another piece of paper on the top and take it.
Yep.
And you've also got on yours, if we take yours back in,
yeah,
you've also got a few gaps in yours. So if you think where we might put our polyplate later, you've got a gap for it there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could go back in and put another colour. So
Yes.
you don't just have to use one colour. I've got my cling film out now.
Okay.
So, you could, if you wanted to, you could go back in with another one. Actually, I'm going to go emerald green because yours is looking quite good.
Do you like it?
Yeah. So
Or are you going for two colours?
I'm going to.
Shall I go for two colours? I'm terrible at
gonna...
making decisions. Have you noticed?
No. So
now we're at a third of the stock, Kim, of the Brushos. Wow. A third of the stock, everyone.
So can you see? I've reactivated that Brusho underneath.
Yes. Yeah, I like that.
So the more layers of, the more water I put on now, the more it's going to activate in that background.
Yeah.
So I'm quite liking that little bit of colour. In fact, I might even just pop a little bit of that turquoise in. I've gone a bit heavy-handed there. Oof. I've gone a step too far this time.
Do you know, I was always told red and green should never be seen on screen, but I'm going to use red.
To be fair,
green.
before you do your red,
yes.
I personally like if you put that purple in with it.
Would you?
Yeah. Oh. And to be fair, it's not something I have ever thought of doing, putting green and purple together.
Should we try it?
And then a lady at one of my making takes did it, and it was like, whoa, I love that.
So just tap the bottom, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Tap its bottom.
Tap its bottom.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Just a little bit. Chin height,
Chin
spray
height.
down.
Yeah.
Are you ready, everyone? Here we go. So I've put the purple just in there. Well, I'll let you see when I spray.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Love that.
So can you see now in yours, you've got a little bit here of raw.
Yes.
I'm very touchy-feely, I'm
Shall
sorry.
I spritz it again?
Yeah, I can feel it's got raw powder. Can you see you've still got a little bit there? That's it, perfect. That's all it needed. Yeah. And just knocking it back.
Do you know what? That works well, doesn't it? That purple and green.
It does. It looks a lovely combination.
Yep. I'm going to
Sorry, I
knock
pushed
it
you
back
down that
again.
route. I said I wouldn't tell you what colours to use, and then I pushed you down that route.
No, it's a good suggestion. It's a good suggestion. Red might have been a bit too much. Hence the saying, red and green should never be seen.
But the red is a solid colour, whereas that purple has got all different shades in it, like your emerald green has.
Love that. Right, okay.
Yeah. So, we're going to pop that to one side.
lovely.
So that was Sprinkle Dinkle.
That actually is amazing.
Oh, we've lost
Sorry.
Janice now.
Yeah, you have.
We've
you
lost
have.
her. It's all right.
Oh, it's like a little butterfly tree. Right, sorry.
do-
We've got queues on the phone lines, everyone. Do bear with us. We will get through your calls. The easiest way, the quickest way to order is the website. Don't miss out on this deal.
Right. So we're going to do another technique. We're going to whip through them this morning.
Okay,
Yeah.
lovely.
So, everyone's got cling film in their crafting stash, haven't you?
Yeah?
Yeah. It's just one of those things. Let's just wipe your mat because it's all wet there.
Shall
dear.
I?
Yeah. Oh, you wanted to keep your kitchen roll, didn't you?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I want to keep that. Well, I'll give it away with my card, then you've got something to work with.
There we go. Right. So we're going to
I'll
put...
give you some kitchen roll. What a great prize, Janice.
Yeah, well, it's that in case we don't get your card
It's
done.
Brushoed up.
Right, so I'm going to put you a piece of cling film, because like I say, everyone has got cling film in their crafting stash.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do, I'm going to put that somewhere I don't fall over it in a minute, is I'm just going to start pinching it in and ruffling it up.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you see? What we're aiming for, though, is it always to be bigger than our piece of card.
Okay.
We've got loads to work with on mine, I don't know about yours. Yeah. So I'm just ruffling it all up. Now, you'll notice this card I used first time was just general 300 GSM white wove.
Yep.
Yep, that's all I use when I'm using Brusho. I don't use watercolour card because I'm not doing... If I was painting a picture, yeah, I would use watercolour card because that's what it's designed for, that's what it's used for.
Of course.
I'm not doing that. I'm creating my artwork.
Okay.
Yeah, so good quality, 300 GSM. Most people have got it in their stash at home. That is the card I use.
Okay.
Now, this is different, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I've noticed a bit of a,
She
bit of
says,
a
no, it's
shine,
just
bit of a gloss on here.
So this is just high gloss card. To be fair, it's photo card.
Okay.
Yeah, so that cheap shop that has deals on every now and again. Every week, in
And the
fact.
Brushos will sit on here okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You're getting excited now.
I
So
am.
you've got all crinkles in your in your kitchen roll, in your cling film. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose some colours. So we're going to sprinkle dinkle, going back to our sprinkle dinkle technique.
Yes.
Now, oh, this is a tough one to choose.
Yes,
So
it is.
pop your-
I'm going to go
pop your
for
colours
the
in.
blue.
And I'm just going to pat mine down a little bit, not much, because it had a few peaks. Yeah, sprinkle dinkle. Go for a few. Go for
a few
yeah.
colours. Well, that
And the other thing as well, just remember, sometimes give your brush a little shake up as well, because the heavier pigment in it, because like purple is made up from lots of different colours within it, yeah? So sometimes some of the lumps go to the bottom. So if you give it a quick shake, it mixes them all back up.
It's funny because I can't see that there's anything on there, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, poor guy in the camera's going to be loving me into. I can't see what she's doing. Yeah. Right, I think I put a bit of gambush on. What you can do, once you start to getting... I'm getting carried away now, sorry.
Go on.
Right, once you start getting your colour on there, start to spritz it to start to see where your colours are coming.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Yeah? So, I'm going to put a bit more of that in. And this is great fun. You never quite know what you're going to get. Like that. Right. So now it's all just sat on that cling film. It's not looking particularly great, is it?
No.
No.
Didn't know I had some there. There you go.
Yeah. So I'm going to take my little piece of glossy card and I'm going to plop it into that and I'm going to pat it down.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to pull my cling film around the back. This is one of them. We're going to leave it to one side and see what happens later.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't speed up this process unless you want singed cling film, and I don't recommend that.
No.
I've tried speeding this process up.
Oh,
So
what, with heat?
Yeah, it wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, not a good idea. Heat and cling
So
film.
if I turn that over now, can you start to see? I've got a few bubbles there. She says, can you start to see? And then she starts putting her hands over it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So
Do
if
you
you
know,
just
I
pat
might
it-
leave the cling film on because it actually looks really good.
Oh, it'll look even better when we take our cling film off. But we're going to leave it. We're going to move that to one side and we're just going to leave it. We're going to come back and reveal that a little bit
I like
later.
yours. Like you've got dark bits in there.
Yeah, well, that's just in my crinkles and me.
Oh, is it?
It's in my crinkles.
It's in my crinkle.
Yeah. Not things I should be saying on live telly, is it really? Right, so we're going to move that to one side as well. Yeah.
I suffer with darkness in my crinkles as well.
It's not good, is it? It's not good at
like
all.
that.
Right, we are moving on to another technique now.
Okay.
So we have done our sprinkle dinkle. We have done our cling film.
We have.
Right, so now we are going to do something else.
Okay.
What I have done, I've done heard earlier here, I'm afraid. I've stamped my poppy. Now look at that poppy, beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's not. They're not petals, are they? They're leaves.
They are.
They
Yes.
are leaves.
I thought you
yeah.
were going to leave those out for a bit. Sorry.
Sorry. So what I've done is I've stamped them on, and then this green stuff is just masking fluid.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've just left that on, and then I've sprinkled dinkled in my background.
Right.
And removed it. So I've taken my little. I'll show you this one. I'm going to do this bit because you need it to dry. So I'm going to sprinkle dinkle in my background. So we're firing through techniques, aren't we? I'm sorry.
Have I got one to do?
You will do in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I've put that in my background.
Yes.
Normally I would want that to be dry.
Okay.
So I'm going to knock my colour back. I wouldn't heat it because that's just going to make me masking fluid go a bit funny.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to rub that off. This is the fun bit, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Like
that is
And so you can
cool.
see now,
Yes.
I've got that lovely, if I bring this one back in, I've got that lovely untouched area.
Yes.
Yeah. So when I come to drop my Brusho in a minute, I've not got that contamination of another colour.
Yeah. What a great technique.
So that's that bit. Because I'm also doing it on shiny paper.
Okay.
Yeah. And so because I've done it on shiny paper, I've had to use a permanent ink. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also I'm using me glossy accents in a minute. So
Oh, half the stock of the Brusho kit has gone. I do need to keep telling you that as we're using these. I don't want anyone to miss out. You've got your 6 Brushos, you've got your, I was going to say scissors, your stickers to put on there so you can tell exactly what colours that you've got. You've also got your pins as well, which are so handy, and you've got that technique booklet as well as your spritzer. It is excellent value for money, £25.99. I don't think it's coming back in stock once it's sold out. So just to let you know, we're very, very busy. 245755 is your item number.
right, so here's one I prepared earlier,
Okay.
or 2 in this case. So which one would you like? We've got 2 there to
Oh,
choose from.
can I have that one, please?
There we go.
Thank you.
So, most people have got this in their kits at home. Glossy
Okay.
accents. I'm just going to check it's coming out of its nozzle. Otherwise
Can I pop yours just on the cross there, just for there, the camera?
I'm in the wrong place.
No, you're not at all. You're good.
There we go. Right, so I'm just... Make sure you're unclogged, because nobody wants a clogged bit, do you?
So what have we got here then?
This is just glossy accent. So before we made that, we said that you need water to activate your Brusho. You don't.
Yes.
You just need moisture.
Okay.
Yeah, the smallest amount of moisture is going to activate your Brusho.
Yes.
The reason I keep moving down the counter is because I'm just making more mess this end, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to take my glossy accent.
Yep.
And I'm just going to go round my image.
Okay.
And you don't want to put much on because think about what Brusho is going to do. It's going to expand, isn't it?
Okay.
Into your glossy accents. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I see. So just round the edge?
Just round the edge, and then you're going to start filling them in. There we go. So I've now got a nice coverage of my glossy accents. If I tap that, it won't block up this time.
Okay.
And I'm going to take my red. There you go.
And then just filling in.
And then just start filling in, yeah. Beautiful.
Right.
So I'm going to pop my Brusho in. So I'm just going to sprinkle dinkle like we did before.
Yeah.
And because my paper's wet before, I'm not worrying about it going on my paper because it's not going to attach to that because it's not wet. I only want it in that glossy accents. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'm sure that that's cool.
That's all right. And then I'm going to do, because I've got a bit of time, I'm going to go back in.
So just sprinkle, just where the glossy accents
Just where your glossy accents is. Don't worry about it going on the back because when your glossy accents dries, oh, I picked up some of my glossy accents in me, not my glossy accents, my red Brusho in me.
Like the sprinkle dinkle technique.
Sprinkle dinkle, yeah, we don't.
We're not more than that, or is that sprinkle dinkled enough?
It's going to explode.
Is it? Oh, right. Are we
perfect?
Are we doing
if you want to do your leaves as well, I was just doing mine.
I would. If you're doing yours, I'm doing mine.
Right here. And then I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to be careful I'm not popping in it. I would, at home, if I had a day or two, I would just do them one bit at a time.
Okay.
You can see this one here, where I've picked up, I've over-sprinkled my scarlet, so I've got a nice red leaf at the moment.
Oh, mine's going a bit red, but that's fine, because sometimes...
I've picked it up, basically.
It's nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
So you can already see, this is one we're going to leave and come back to later, because it is just amazing, but you can already see, can you see that Brusho in there starting to activate really well, and starting to just pop? Yeah?
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. You can see the red in mine's actually just starting to spread.
It's just starting to go.
Wow. Do I need a bit more Brusho there?
If you want to pop a little bit in the middle, it's there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? So we're going to leave that to one side.
Okay.
To dry. Yeah, there we go.
Excellent.
It's amazing that you can already see yours is really starting to explode.
Yeah.
Mine's on a go slow, but yours is there.
Excellent.
So we're going to leave that at the front of the counter, and we're going to see that in
how that develops. Right. Now, can we head to the website, because I know we're busy and I'd like to show you what we've got on the show. These techniques are amazing. How easy has it been to start to put all of this into practice? And you're going to do the same when you get them home. Now, we've got some stamp sets for you on the show. Look at the 5-star reviews. Excellent price points as well at $11.99 for that set of 4, $12.99 for the set of 3. If you want to go for your polyplate as well, we've got some demonstrations coming up with that next. $11.99. Oh my goodness, I think you need to get that into your basket now, because when we start to demonstrate with it, I think it's going to go very, very quickly and very, very busy. We do need to come back to the Brushos because 60% has gone. Now, you may have seen some of our wonderful guests like Lou Withers using the Brushos, or Leonie using Brushos on the shows, and that's because they are so intense in colour, and the pigment that you've got inside each and every one of these is going to last a very, very long time, because it's only fine, fine, fine powder that you've got in here, which is pigment. Now, it's a great deal because you're getting 6 different colours. You're getting the spritzer, you're getting the pins, and you're getting the booklets as well, with all of those techniques in there. So when you get this home, you can start using them instantly, and then you can come up with great effects on your card making, or maybe you're using these to make some home decor, for example. You can see that the colour on there is so intense, and the thing is, you're going to have so much fun putting them together. Whether you're using these with paste, remember, it only needs moisture, as Kim said. It doesn't always have to be water. You could use these with your texture paste, and the moisture within those pastes will bring out the colour. You could use these with your glossy accents as well. Again, it's the moisture that's going to bring out the colour. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. And sometimes all you need to do is place it onto the paper and add a bit of water, and then you get that explosion of colours, which gives you a really
beautiful detailed background. Something I don't think that you could get if you were using brushes, for example, but using your Brushos, you get that wonderful, wonderful colour. So many different ways of using them. The techniques you've got in the booklet that comes with the deal, and of course we're going through some of those techniques today as well. So take that card out, that was just there to make it stand up, but you can see we've got some fantastic pick-up techniques, cling film techniques in there, and so much more. I'm not going to show you all of the booklet because you need to buy it to get it home and then enjoy it. Remember, this show will be available as well for 60 days on Rewind, so you can craft along with Kim and take advantage of just watching through the demos again. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock has gone, so very, very busy. 345 755. Now, we do have some stamps for you on the show, and some of the stamps that we've just been using in the demo are right here. Love poppies. I think they're a gorgeous flower, and they can be used all the way throughout the year. Lots of different coloured poppies available out there. I've seen blue poppies, I've seen red and pink poppies, so you can choose the colour because you've got the stamp to put that outline. It's a beautiful design, and the actual stamps are larger than that artwork that you're looking at on the front. I just want to show you that because it's a really good size stamp set. And I'll just pop them in front. There you go. So you can, there you go. So you can work that out there, and I'll show you the stamp that it will make, the card that you can make and create. You're also getting that fabulous sentiment as well, which is included. There is beauty in simplicity, and I'll just show you that because again, the size of that is a really, really good size to work with. You've also got included in that, you've got that lovely textured doodles that are in there, which again will give you and deliver each and every time some really interesting backgrounds, and that has been used with Brushos and the stamp. $12.99 for that set. 682301 is your item number if you want to go for those. Excellent value for money. Now, building up your backgrounds and layering up your backgrounds is always a good way to make and create. Again, we've got a set of 3 stamps here that's going to allow you to do that, to give you a little bit of extra depth, but without giving any depth in measurement. But it gives you that illusion of depth using these stamps. So you've got that lovely script, you've got the Harlequin, and you've got the bubbles, which are in the see-through and solid as well. So this is using the bubbles and the Harlequin together, so you can see there we've got that great detail and great design, and then using the script to add that element of depth that really makes those hearts pop out. $12.99. 121 141 is your item number. Then the polyplate. I think we're going to be using this in a little while. One more technique, then we're heading to the polyplate. But here it is, if you want to add it to your basket. This is going to give you the capability with your Brushos, but with other mediums as well. So you've got your polyplate there, and you've also got your sentiment stamp that comes included. Happiness is not there, it's within you. It certainly is, it certainly is. And it will be within you when you use your polyplate at home with your Brushos. Look at the effects that we've got here. How gorgeous is that? And that one as well. Beautiful. 996267 is your item number. £11.99. 996267. Now, we've also got the pick and mix available for you. Let's have a look at that on the website, because we've got a whole host of stamps. You can choose any 4. So let's just have a look at those. There's no angry way to say bubbles, like that. Wishing you happiness on your special day. You make the world a better place. Make all your tomorrows be happy as today. May your adventures begin. And love begins in a moment. Grows over time and lasts forever. Oh, that is fabulous. I had to run around the counter then, have a look at the monitor. Sorry, I've not got my glasses on.
Making you work now, aren't they?
I know.
It's a workout show.
So it's a sign of the times when you've got to run right up to the monitor and have a look at what it is. But you'll be able to see them on the website easily. Right. Oh, have you seen what's happening?
It's amazing, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness. I'll bring this in for you.
Then. I'll let you do yours.
How cool is this?
Yeah. But you'll notice as well, your glossy accents is starting to just grow a little bit.
Can I just pop that onto your mat? There you go. Sorry. You can see that at home.
There you go. You can see your Brusho in there is starting to expand.
Yes.
So it's actually making your glossy accents bigger.
Yeah.
So a word of warning, don't overdo it on your glossy accents.
OK, like I've probably done.
No, yours is perfect. You probably want about 1 millimetre, maybe 2 millimetres.
Yeah.
My little one, she's done this with me,
Yeah.
and she might have made a bit of a volcano action going on. But that's the beauty of Brusho.
Brilliant.
They're
Yes.
safe with children.
Yes, yeah.
Because they're used in schools and colleges and things like that. So it's a nice, safe medium. But yeah, don't be making volcanoes with them.
Love that. I'll place that over there.
Right.
Remember, we are giving away the samples or the card that I'm going to make at the end of the show. So anything you buy within the show, we'll pull out a winner towards the end. Right. Good. We've still got some time left.
We've got plenty of time to do this. So we're going to do some stamping now with our Brusho.
Please.
I like to get the most out of my product. So if I've got a product that's going to take up room on my craft desk, it's got to work for that.
Okay.
It's got to earn its place. So what we're going to do is we're going to take some of our Brusho. So I'm going to actually go back to my gamboge.
Okay.
Because that's the base colour I've got on there. I'm going to tap a little bit. I've probably put more than I need on there.
Do I need to go back to my base colour?
Whatever colours you want to do. That is your creation.
Are we linking this up with...
Oh, yep, we're going to go back onto this one now.
Let me think.
So I'm going to spritz.
I do need to tell you, over 80% of the stock has gone. Over 80... Oh, my goodness. Right. Oh, I don't know what colour to go for now.
All I've done is I've spritzed.
Yes.
I've just activated that Brusho, and I'm going to put my stamp in it. Now, if I do that, all of it just gets sucked up into my stamp.
Right.
And it's going to end up like a giant blob. Now, if I walk it out, what that's doing is it's just spreading and distributing that ink. And then if I bring that back
I'm
in...
going to look what you're doing with yours first before I choose my colour.
I'm going to start to stamp it. So it's really, really subtle.
Maybe I'll go back to the yellow then. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put a little bit more here, I think.
Sprinkle.
So can you see you've got that lovely effect. So the text one's there if you want to use that one.
Do I?
It's up to you, whichever colour you want.
Move that around or just let the stamp move it around?
So pop your stamp into it.
Yep.
And then start working it around. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, got you.
Yeah. What I should have said is if you do it at the side, it leaves you space to work.
Yes, yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Sorry. Right, so I've got that.
Yeah, so you're going to
bring this back in. I'm just going to place it on the side.
Pop it on there?
Yeah.
There we go, so pop it on there.
And then just stamp it anywhere?
Just stamp it anywhere you want. So we're going to, I should really tell you what we're trying to do. We're going to put a poly plate up here and we're going to put some poppies in there. So you stamp it where you think it's going to, that's it. Just like you normally would to pop. Perfect. Now what's happened there is you've just had a little bit more water, so you didn't quite walk your stamp out enough.
No.
First time you've ever done it, so you know, great job for the first time.
So shall I just knock it back a bit?
I
love that saying, knock it back a bit.
Oh
yeah, that's nice, that'll do. Thank you.
You're getting these lovely watercolour effects. So I'm now going to choose another colour. So I've gone for that turquoise down here.
Yep.
So I'm going to go for my turquoise again. Oh, don't be...
Oh no, did I wipe it up?
You could have done your old pick-up technique on that one, missus.
Oh, I could have done.
You could have done.
I'll
show you in a minute.
Sorry, everyone.
Right,
so
I'm going to go for another one. And I'm just going to pop this one in. Now you can see I've overloaded that completely. I didn't need that much on there. And I'm just going to start bringing this in really gently.
Okay, squirt.
Yeah. I'm going to come down here again as well. Sorry, I go quiet when I'm thinking. Some people say it's the only time I am quiet.
Same here.
So you can starting to build those lovely, lovely layers. Yeah?
Yep. Got you. Right,
I'm hogging all the stamps in.
No, you're not. That's good. So I'm just adding layers.
Wherever you want to pop it in.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you'll notice as well is my stamp's starting to turn a funny colour. It's going blue because that's the colour of pigment Brusho I've just used.
Okay.
Has it damaged my stamp? Absolutely not. It's just attached itself to the water molecules within it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you want to get that back to crystal clean, you just need to keep spritzing it. Actually, I can show you. Just keep spritzing it and dabbing it and spritzing it and dabbing it. And it will get back to somewhere near being perfectly clean. It's not damaging your stamp. It's not hurting your stamp. Brusho can't hurt anything, can it? So it's not doing any damage to my stamp. It's just changed it a funny colour.
If we were to add another colour to that now, as it's blue, would it pick that colour up and then?
It'll pick that colour. So if you notice, when I started spritzing this,
you're reactivating it.
Yep, but it's actually all sucked into the stamp now, so it's not coming off now at that point.
Yep.
So I've just put a little bit of purple down there. I've got a wobbly spritzer there. Pop my purple in. Now if I go back on with that one, oh, it looks quite nice with it.
We're limited stock for the Brushos now. Limited stock. I do urge you, if you can, get hold of these. Check out your basket. They are amazing to use. We're doing so many different techniques. It's incredible, isn't it? It really, really is. Right, so I've put that stamp on there.
So before we get rid of that, what we're going to do is I'm throwing everything around, sorry. Yeah, there's a nice pile of stuff back there. So I'm just taking my scraps, and this is what is brilliant about this technique. You literally I've got my Brusho left over on my mat here, and I'm just going to splat my paper into it. So this is one of the techniques. It's just called pick up, and you literally just pick up your Brusho.
Oh, lovely,
and you can start to bring it in. I need a bit more water on that.
Yeah, I might spray mine a bit.
Yeah. So you start to just...
Always put your pins back in the top, would you say, Kim?
Absolutely, except for I'm missing one of mine, so I obviously don't practice what I preach.
I've not taken it, have I?
No, I don't think it was there when I came, to be fair. So, yeah, just keep picking it back up. And what you'll find is this. See, I've ended up with a big blob because I just went for it straight away.
That's good though.
Yeah, so just start picking it up off your mat.
Yeah.
And if you want to, just go back in and you can really just keep reactivating it. Okay, keep popping a bit more there.
Oh,
and you
like
know,
this.
the best
I've only used the one colour, but it looks like I've used
it will do. Because as you start to dilute your Brusho...
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, I've just gone for a big muddy mess. Yours looks lovely. Mine's a bit of a...
Oh, yours looks great.
Bit of a creation on there.
Yeah.
But that goes into my scrap box now.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
And so I've got a sentiment to put on. I'm going to go and choose a little bit I like. So never waste your Brusho. I've got a little index card book that I'm doing index card. It's almost like journaling in an index card form.
Yes, that's a good idea.
And normally I would pick that up and put that into my journal, my index card book to use at a later date.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Look at this. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. I'm really excited.
Right. So should we carry on with our card now?
Can we?
Yeah. Do you want to do a poly plate?
Yes, please.
Yep.
We've got the poly plates on the show. I'm sure these are suddenly going to get really busy when you see them demonstrated. You're also getting the sentiment stamp as well. So let's talk about poly plates. Because there's no sentiment on there, they're see-through.
Yeah, they're just a big hunk of photopolymer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all they are. There's nothing special about them. They are literally just a giant stamp. Now, I've just noticed mine's got a giant bubble behind it, so I didn't put that on very well. When you come to put your poly plate on, make sure you roll it onto your plate so you don't get big bubbles like I had. Okay. To be fair, using Brusho, you're not really going to notice it because the Brusho helps you out a lot with that.
Okay,
but they are just a huge chunk of photopolymer. So what does that mean? Well, they're a little bit thirsty.
Ooh.
Yeah. So they will, if you're using things like your distress oxides or your distress inks, you just need to work them a little bit more. So give them a spritz. They work really well with the Brushos because Brushos are quite wet. So we're just going to sprinkle dinkle onto it.
Okay, let's
so
do some sprinkled dinkle.
A couple of colours.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to
Is this going to be in connection with the background?
So we're going to pop this onto our poly plate, onto our card.
What colour are you going for?
Oh, I'm going to go for a sunset.
Are you?
Yeah, well, or a sunrise. Which one should you? I can never work it out which is sunset and sunrise. I should know, really. So I'm going to pop my gamboge at the top. It's an amazing colour. So sprinkle dinkle it on. And I'm going to use my scarlet. You can see, it's so easy to just go with labels. These aren't the proper labels. These are just my tacky labels.
Just wondering what colours to go for on mine.
Okay. Well, I'll show you this one first. And then we're going to spritz. Again, we want good spritz. Big gap between spritzing.
Yep.
And pop it down.
Do you know something? We've technically sold out of the Brushos, everybody. Oh, there are a lot in baskets, so please, if it's in your baskets, do check on out. If you leave it for longer than 10 minutes, they might come on out. If they do, we will let you know so you can pop it into your basket. But it looks like they've all sold out.
So all I've done there is I put my poly plate on, and you start to get that lovely poly plate, like sunset, sunrise.
That looks amazing. Or it looks like Mars.
Yes. So what I will actually do is I won't be mean. I won't make you stamp yours on straight away if you wanted to try a different colour scheme before you, or you're just going to go for it.
Oh, is that your polite way of saying, Janice, you've chosen the wrong colours?
Absolutely no. No. I just realised how mean I was being, making you just go straight for it.
No, I'm just going to go for it. Just there.
Yeah, go for it.
Or should I do it there? I'm going to do it like that.
What I'm going to do...
Do I press down?
Yeah, so as you would now normally with a stamp, so just press it down, get that ink moving around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Now, we've had a question from Petra. Good morning, Petra. What paper card are we using?
Well, we've used two different types this morning. I normally just use, but one I'm using now, look at that, that's amazing, sorry. The card I'm using now is a 300 GSM white wove. I don't like particularly using a glossy card because your Brusho will move on it. But on the techniques we've done, like our cling film, we want our Brusho to move.
Yes.
Yeah? So you choose it for what technique you're going to be doing.
I'm mesmerised, but it looks like it does look like. Do you know what? It looks like Earth. There you go. There's Earth. And there's the green that hopefully we're going to replenish when we all learn our lesson. And then that's the, and then that's the universe in the background and spaceships coming to land.
It's great fun though, isn't it?
It is.
You know,
I like that.
All I've quickly done while you've been doing that one is I've chosen 2 more Brusho colours. So on this one, I think I left a bit of my gamboge on there. So I've just got purple and I've got turquoise on this one, just to show you how the colour, ooh, that was a bit wet, but never mind, it'll be fine. How the colours work really well together. So if I lift that one up, look at that one. I didn't press down hard enough and the colour went.
Oh, that is oh, I do like that.
So that was your turquoise and purple. Now, if I put in a bit more of my purple, sorry, I've gone off on a tangent now. We will finish your card, I promise.
Sorry, I'm just having so much fun with this plate. I'm just mopping up
but
what
it's
I've got left.
The Brusho is amazing with it. I always say Brusho and polyplates, you can't go wrong with that combination. They are just amazing.
That's just using the bits that are left over. Right, let me put that there. I want to place some more. So just clean that there.
So literally all I've done, well, it's come out nearly the same colour actually. I didn't choose very good colours, that one. But if you can see that depth of that push and blow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. You've got your purple in there, you've got your turquoise in there. This one's got a little bit of the gamboge in it, but you can see how the colours I've chosen.
Yes.
I've really done my best to get you a good foundation base on that. I'm loving that one actually.
I do, I like that one.
Right.
Green and yellow, and then, do you know what, I'm just going to go for this colour as well. Oh, uh-oh. Might have done a bit too much there. But that's all right.
That's all right. You might end up with a little bit of raw Brusho on your polyplate when you come to stamp it.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Right.
So I'm just reaching in my box here to get my stamps out. I wasn't that organised.
Can I go paper to gel plate rather than gel plate to paper?
Polyplate.
Polyplate, sorry.
That was mine. That was mine. And the answer is you can, but
it's better to do it the other way.
It's the only reason I say do it the other way is because when you push your paper down over your polyplate, I'll do it. I won't use my card. I'm going to do. If you've got your polyplate down and you take your paper to it, your tendency is to then rub, yeah. And all you're doing then is splatting your paper onto your base. Wow, look at the colours on that.
Yeah, sorry, I put a bit too much
you're
on.
going to pick up bits and pieces around the edges that you don't really want.
Yeah.
Yeah? If it is really, really juicy,
yep.
Like it was, you could just wipe those edges and then go for it. Or if you're going to be cutting it out, not a problem. Yeah?
Yep.
So the answer is yes, but no. But maybe if you want to. I bet that cleared it all up for you.
That's good, isn't it? Yeah. That's like 2 prints.
Yeah. The most we've ever got at one workshop was one lady, she loaded her polyplate up completely and she got 18 prints out of it. That tells you how much Brusho was on there.
Wow. Yeah, that is a lot.
18 prints out of one polyplate loaded up. It was amazing.
That's just like a nice little faded in the back. I might go over that because I think I've got some to reactivate there.
So mine, if I look at this one now, sorry, we're jumping around, aren't we? Right. If I look at this one now, and it's kind of fading into my background, I want to make it pop, I want to rise it a little bit on my card. So I'm going to choose a colour. So I've brought in my oxides for this, because I kind of like that one. And I'm just going to drag it in from the edge. So I'm literally just creating a quick frame around it.
I'm loving this show.
So I'm wanting a bit more definition around my polyplate. Yeah. So can you see, I've just put that little frame around it, and I am a messy stamper. So I'm a mucky pup, I've got ink everywhere. Right, so now I'm just going to line him up.
Have you put another colour on there then?
All I've done is taken my oxide,
yep,
and just dragged it in around the edge. Yep. And then when I lift that off, you start to get a lovely frame. And can you see how that's lifted it?
Yeah.
So literally take your oxide, choose one. So
what colour shall I go for? What would you?
I might do.
Go for the grey. Yeah. Just go around the edge.
Just go around the edge. So kind of drag it in as much or as little as you want. So just drag that in. There we go. So drag it in. I'm showing Janice, not you guys at home. Yeah. So just drag it in. That's it. You can come in as far as or as little as you want. And then I'm putting mine back on again because I might as well. Because I've inked him up now, haven't I? Pop it down. Ooh, I've not lined it up very well. I do apologise. So I'm pressing down. I'm making it look harder than it is because I've got dodgy hands. There we go. So it does really start to pop it. And if I wanted to pop that more, I'd go around it with a pen, or I'd go I would either go around with like a black pen on there or something, or go around with a white pen to make it pop.
Now I knew we'd be busy for this. We're at half the stock of the plate and the stamp. Half the stock gone. So it could be an idea now to pop that into your basket. We do sell out so many times when we bring this to you. There's still time to enter the competition. When you buy something, you'll be entered into the draw to win. Well, probably everything that I'm doing.
You're being generous.
I know. Or maybe as I'm looking round, I'm thinking, no, maybe I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
No, you can have all of this as long as you make something out of it when you get it home, and then pop a picture onto my page.
Right.
Yeah,
so,
look at that. It's good, isn't it?
That is nice. But you can see it automatically just pulls it forward.
Yeah.
It really, really does. And you've gone, because yours is such a darker colour. Yes. You've gone on heavier with your Brusho.
Yes.
Yours isn't fighting with your background, whereas mine's fighting a little bit because I went into that stamped image. But it's still, you know, still looking cool.
Like that.
Right, so now I'm going to stamp my poppies on there. I'm just checking it's not too wet, it shouldn't be. So I'm going to stamp my poppies. I'm just going to use it in black.
Okay.
There's all different. Of course you can. And you've got a black ink pad over there. So choose whichever poppies you want.
Okay.
And this is the point now where you've got to choose which is up and down on your card. So do I want to do it that way or that way? I'm going to go that way. I'm going to pop that there. And you'll notice when I stamp, I'm going back to stamping basics now. So if I press like that, the tummy of your stamp pops up, yeah? So if you press it in your corners, the middle of your stamp's going to pop. Whereas if you rub, you're getting a nice even pressure all over that stamp. Yeah, and lift it up.
My worry is when over inking on stamping. I need a stamp class, that's what I need. Right, okay, so...
Press it down. As long as when you ink up your stamp, whoop, my card's got the fizzy wizzies on it. So I'm going to just tap gently. If you press really hard into your stamp, all the ink goes into your stamp. And that's what causes like the ghosting or the blotchiness when you're stamping. Whereas if you tap it gently, just lots of little gentle taps like that. Yeah, and pop it down. Now I picked up one and I should have done a slightly different one. There we go. And can you see gentle presses? Well, you pressing or rubbing. You'll generally find if you come to one of our make and takes and things like that, I rub my stamp.
Do you?
Yeah.
You need time for that ink just to marry up with your paper, don't you?
Sometimes some inks are worse than others for that. We've got quite a nice gentle ink here. It is a permanent ink, so we're using Versafine.
Oh, that's nice.
Your iPad might not be as juicy as mine. I'm being mean, I gave you the dodgy ink pad, that's what it is.
That's all right. I kind of like it, 'cause it's like a nice little fade to it, isn't it? Now, we've had a few of the Brushos bounce back. They've come out of baskets. If you leave them in there for 10 minutes or more, that's what happens. So, there are a couple more sets available to you. If you want, not many, they might go in seconds, but just giving you a heads up on that. Right, let me grab that, and I need to put this back on from whence it came. Probably... about there?
If you want to.
Whoa. There you go.
I was going to say we're going to cheat as well in a minute. So whilst you're stamping that, what I have done, I prepared a little bit earlier here, is I've just sprinkled some background sheets using, so this one's got gamboge and it's got that gorgeous, wow, well done you.
Yeah, that's good.
And then I've just used emerald green because emerald green is just amazing.
Oh, that
so all I've done
lovely.
then is I've then gone and created all these lovely ones. I've turned them all upside down.
Okay.
So can you see, you just stamped the flower heads.
Yeah.
But that was just from a scrap. Yeah. Stamping your bits. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to find the bits I need. This wasn't very organised of me, was it really? No. You can say it. No, it wasn't.
Sorry,
I've lost you, haven't I?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
I'm just,
can you see if I
I'm
start
just
to layer
stamping
that
again,
up
just
now?
like second generation in the background, just like a fade.
Yeah.
Like a fade.
And then all I've done on this one is I've started to cut it away. So if I pop that one on there, you're starting to get lovely, lovely layers. And that's what's nice about these poppies. They do layer really, really well.
They do, don't they?
And if you're using... I should have put these in little bags.
The Brushos, by the way, everybody, the Brushos have now sold out again. Somebody did take heed and they checked it on out, which is good. So well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
So because we're using that lovely, lovely Brusho, you get all those different, you can see from my scrap piece here, can't you? Get all those different colours within it.
Yeah.
Yeah? So when I come and I'd start to decoupage, you can really start to build that depth within your flower.
I do like that. I'm just going to go in and stamp this again. Sorry, you completely have lost me now because I'm just stamping away. I'm liking this.
Yeah? Right, so I'm going to move on with mine if that's okay.
Yes.
Yep. So I am going to...
we've only got a minute and a half left of the show. A minute and a half left. It has flown by. It's always good, isn't it, when you're having fun? Just making and creating. And I know that you're going to have fun when you get your kits home. Now, the Brushos have sold out, but the plate is still available with that sentiment stamp.
Okay. Right, so how I would finish mine off now is I put my sentiment in the bottom. If I've got 2 seconds, I will find the stamp.
Oh, we've got a winner to announce, and that's what we'll do. The winner is Angela Pinney. What a great name. Angela, congratulations. You've won everything I've created here. If you just email your address back in, we will get... Yeah, all of that, look. We will get your details and send it to you. And then maybe... I mean, you could with mine. Look at that if you put that on a black background.
I have got a card for it to go on, don't worry.
That'd be nice. So well done, Angela. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, can I do a big reveal on mine as well?
Yeah. I'm really conscious of time, so all I've done is I've taken my cling film off and look at what I say. It still needs to dry a little bit, but look at that. It's just amazing.
Oh, yes. Yeah. If I just lift this up, I'll show you that on camera too. Oh, Catherine and Leonie will be really proud of me. They will. I hope they will.
Have you
anyway.
Had fun?
I've had a lot of fun. Yes, thank you very much. No, I've had an absolute blast. Thank you so much. I've learned so much. So now I'm going to go home and get my Brushos out.
Absolutely.
As they say, and I'm going to have lots of fun. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. Make sure you check out your baskets, everyone, and stay where you are. Bye-bye. Yeah, they'll be letting Janice loose in about, I don't know, 10 years' time. Before that, though, we've got Leonie, and we're letting her loose next.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Ah, I love
Aw,
that.
do
I love
you?
that. That's been filmed a while now, though.
Hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I just love it. I love
Drives
it.
me nuts.
Now then, it is Let Leonie Loose. We've got a wonderful hour ahead with some brand new products from a brand new company here at Hochanda.
Absolutely.
Can't wait for this.
Really pleased. And hello if you're watching. Thank you for watching.
Lovely to be
So Crazy Creations, who actually developed these, so they developed their own products. Been reading a little bit about them. So it's Cara and Jana. They founded the company, and they became mates through crafting, actually.
Oh, isn't that nice?
When I've been reading about them, which is lovely. They set up their own bricks and mortar business. I think that was way back in 2004.
Oh, so they've been going
so
a while
it's a
then.
long time. But then actually started producing their own stuff in 2014. So they have got, years
They're
of
quite established
experience.
then.
Yeah, and Cara's actually, she trained using the Copics. So she's Copic certified as well.
Oh,
so when you
wonderful.
see like top colouring in, that's going to be Cara's work. But yeah, they're bringing a really nice range. And these, for my shows, obviously a little bit different because
different,
I'm,
I think.
known for my stamps and things like
Yeah.
that. Where these are using your outline stickers, your peel-off stickers, which I think it's funny, really, isn't it? Because there are so many ways you can use them.
Yeah.
But we do get stuck in like, but there's so many ways you can use them, and they look good. I mean, when you look at these look beautiful, don't they?
They certainly do.
I really like them.
really,
I'll do
really
that for
I've got
you.
to say, I love the sample that you've got there, Leonie.
Isn't it gorgeous?
With 3 of the girls on there. We were trying to decide which girl was which member of staff here at Hochanda, actually.
Yeah, we were.
Well, I think we can find everybody in there.
Yeah.
These are absolutely beautiful. We're going to see these, of course, in demonstration with Leonie, but we've got various different options for you. Now, individually, you can go for them. So if you've got a favourite lady, our favourite character, but there is also a big kit for all of them as well. The details for that is at the bottom of the screen if you want to be shopping ahead, of course. So if you want to go for them all, that's the details you need to look at, 164220. But we will start with our very first little girl, our little lady here. She's gorgeous.
Ladies.
It's the Puddle Girl.
I love this. Right, so what you're getting in the kit. For starters, you do get full instructions. So your instructions, these are brilliant if you're brand new. Absolutely brilliant, because you have got step-by-step instructions that make it really easy to create one of your tags. The tag that you're creating, see, we do it every time. The tag you're creating looks like that if you follow your full instructions, if you use everything that's in your kit, and I just think that's really pretty. They're a gorgeous tag. It's a lovely size, double-sided if you want them to be. I mean, when you think about this, you could make that into a pocket.
Yeah.
You can change these in so many ways, but as they are, they look really, really pretty. So I'll take you through what you're going to get, and I am going to lay it down because otherwise I'll just knock it down. Always the way. So first of all, you get your tag.
Wonderful.
So that's a nice heavyweight cardboard tag. You've then got your lovely little 3. Well, again, it's that beautiful sort of cardboard, but it's a thick board.
It's a great surface to work on.
Yeah, it's a lovely surface to work on. It gives you dimension. So straight away you've got that dimension, but straight away you've got alternatives. So you don't have to use it as it's been suggested. You're getting, now this is your base. Your base are your outline stickers, so your peel off stickers. If you've never used outline stickers before, the interesting thing is, because with your peel-offs, they were really, really, really popular.
Yeah.
Then they went really quiet. So there will be people who've come into this industry, into crafting, I bet who've never used these.
Yes, of course.
I like the black outline stickers. I've always preferred black outline stickers because they look really effective, and you get tons on here. So you get your main character, but then you get the elements, so you can paper piece them. So it means you can put this over paper, cut it out, put that over glitter, cut it out. So you're paper piecing the elements back in. I love this one because it's got the puddles, it's got loads of little raindrops. You've got beautiful day on there. You've got a gorgeous little cloud, and you've even got little ducks. So there's some really cute elements on it. So there's tons on there. You've got extra peel-offs, and these ones you can see, if I peel these off, so you can use these for all sorts. Brilliant for edging, brilliant for popping round your
you know, your actual tag to create different looks there. And look, you've got loads of little butterflies and birds on that one, so really handy. You've got these. Now these, when you look at a full sheet like that, it just looks super shiny.
Yeah.
But actually they're not. If I just take one off here for you to show you, because it's important to single out these, because, let me get it, there you are. Look, when you look at it like that, sorry, there you go, it's not super shiny. It's just got a tiny bit of holographic finish to it. So that looks really pretty. So you've got your outline stickers for starters. You've then got finishing touches. So you've got little pearls. You've got beautiful braid there. You've got some gorgeous glitter cardstock. And that is really nice. It's encased glitter, really pretty.
Sparkly.
And one of the techniques is actually colouring the glitter in. So that's your glitter card. And one of the techniques is colouring that glitter card in. So the white glitter, you can colour it. So it just, again, it gives you different effects. You've then got some really pretty papers. The papers are all double-sided, so I'll show you each one of those. And they look lovely. You get way more paper than you need. So it does allow you to, you know, if you want to decorate the back of the tag, you've definitely got that option. And I do like the stripy one. So you've got your paper, you've got white card as well, so you can
You've
pop
got lots
it on.
of options then, haven't
Yes. You've got loads of stuff. So, obviously, the tag that you're creating is that one. But you don't have to. You can split it up. My demo is the other half of the one I've done. So this is the one I've done. Now, the way I've done mine is obviously it's different. So I've actually put this on a bit of card, so I haven't used the chipboard. And the demo I've got will be using the chipboard. So it allows you to mix it up. So you can definitely get more than one tag out of this. I haven't used the ducks, so I'd be able to use the ducks on something else. I haven't used the sentiments, so I'd be using those on something else. So you're not using everything on one tag.
There are a lot of
if you don't want
isn't
to.
there?
Yeah.
I'm thinking as well, could you use that as a stencil, a mask, and spritz around it
Yeah,
as well?
and one at demos, I'll be showing you spritzing, well, I'll be showing you inking through that one.
Yeah.
I do apologise, I feel like I've got a drip on end of my nose. I probably haven't, but I feel like I have. So if I keep doing that, it's because I feel like I've got a drip. So yeah, you can use that to stencil through as well. So there's loads of different options with it. The finished sample that you're aiming for, that the ladies have created, is beautiful. I mean, that is such a gorgeous, gorgeous design.
They're very stylish, aren't they?
They are really stylish.
Do you know,
I mean, that is
think-
lovely.
I'm thinking as well, I mean, we've got that gorgeous frame there with 3 of the ladies in there, but I can imagine these on the fronts of wardrobes in teenagers' bedrooms as well. You can frame them. You could really sort of decorate a whole
when you
room
think
with these,
about
couldn't
that,
you?
on the back of that, you could put a mirror. On the back
Very
of
true.
that, you could put like a little pocket.
That
So you
would look
could
amazing,
actually, I mean, you could actually create quite a big pocket on back there. So you could put makeup in it. So you could put hair, you know, like a comb and things. You could use that for so many different things.
Really, really like that. Well, we've only seen the Puddle Girl so far, and you're loving her because almost 10% of the stock has gone. Everything's on extended delivery. It's coming from overseas, so the 31st of January is the ship from date. We have got the other ladies to show you as well, but you're falling in love with these already. $14.99 is the price. Item number 468659. That is for the Puddle Girl. Next. Now then, this is a very stylish lady that we're going to see now.
I love her. Let me show you straight away what she's going to look like. See, I mean, she is absolutely beautiful, very stylish indeed.
She is, isn't she?
She's got that fabulous big skirt. I mean, again, with this, you know, she's got the Paris vibe, of course. She's got the Eiffel Tower there, but there's bits you don't have to put on. I love the way you're layering these up. Her hair's gorgeous, isn't it? And she's got a good haircut.
It really is. I love the
haircut.
background there as well. And straight away you've seen the ways of using your stencils and your paste as well.
Yes.
You know, there's so many mediums that are going to work very, very well with these images.
And look at the
Absolutely
stickers.
Beautiful.
See, these are beautiful. They're stylish stickers.
They are, aren't
you
they?
know, and they are an outline sticker. You know, we're not trying to give them a different word. The peel-offs. You know, and it is what they've been for years. That's what they are. We're not trying to pretend we've reinvented the wheel. What they are beautiful peel-off stickers. And they are stylish. I mean, when you look at that, you can see you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous character. But You've got that outline for a jumper, so that's how you make her a sparkly jumper. You've got the outline for a skirt, that's how you make that beautiful check skirt. These are so stylish.
They are, aren't
They're
they?
really
I love
cool.
the papers in this one as well.
You've got you've got a bit of bling in there. The papers are beautiful. Look at these, they're really, really pretty. And again, double-sided papers. Isn't that a lovely design?
That is absolutely stunning.
And on the other side, you've got that lovely check. You've got a really cool vibe there. Someone's been playing with stickers. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, look at that.
Lovely, aren't they? And they're good quality. They're really nice, heavyweight, and that's your brick background. And then you've got your red card that you can use for the top, if I show you. You can use for the top of the tag. So it shows you you're getting way more than you need.
Yeah.
And again, there's loads you can do with that.
I love the checkered floor that she stood on as well.
Yeah. I
Great,
think they
isn't
are.
it?
I mean, I was saying, you know, the peel-offs, but they are very, very stylish.
They certainly
in design, they are absolutely up there. They're stunning.
And you have got
There's a
options
little
as
lady there. There's
explained
a
by
little
Leonie
lady
as well. Great price for this set as well. They're all going to be the same price, in fact. $14.99. 094889 is the item number. Remember, there's separate item numbers for each lady, but there is that large bundle that you can see at the bottom of the screen there. Many of you are going for that option, actually. You're falling in love with these straight away. But we haven't finished. We've got something a little bit different coming up next.
Now, normally I split it so we don't show everything, but because we've got the big bundle, we're showing everything. But it'll be fine because you're loving it. The mermaid. Now, that's the way that you can design her, which really pretty, you know, and they are really pretty. Again, I mean, that is just lovely. Brilliant gift ideas. And I do love the way they use the stickers. You know, that tiny bit of the holographic border on her hair there. So really clever ways of using these. I love this one because I love the little fish in there, the little, you know, the wobbly lines for the sea waves.
Oh, you've even got the bubbles in there as well.
Yeah. So let me show you. So you've got tons. So you have got, again, you've got the lovely tag. You've got your actual mermaid. And then you've got all your different elements. In this one, you've got the flowers and you've got your beautiful twine. So it gives it that dimension. Your stickers in this one. So you get the white seashells, which are beautiful. You're also, just lie it down, Leonie. Stop even trying. I just can't. Sorry, I can never reach over. My arms aren't long enough. So you've got your lovely seashells. Then you can see they've got that gold outline, but it's only a gold outline. So when you peel it off, if I just take one of the shells off, it's really subtle. Can you see? It's really subtle gold, so really pretty. The stickers, if you wanted to colour those in, you just use your alcohol markers. So if you wanted to, and they would look beautiful with alcohol inks over the top because it's that lovely white. You've got the green, and that again, the borders, but remember you're taking a tiny little bit from that, so it'll last you ages. And then the beautiful mermaid. So the mermaid, you've got on her, you've got the lovely little waves, you've got loads of shells, you've got fish on there, and the bits that you're actually paper piecing, you've got a tail, and then you've got a clam shells. So a little bit of dignity there. But again, looking at that, you know, you could use a tail for a separate one altogether.
Definitely. I think there's lots of ways you can stretch these.
There really is. The papers, you get in your glitter, so you do get your gorgeous glitter, and then you get your wonderful papers. You do get in this kit, you get the white card, then you get two of your lovely sort of natural card, and
Very
then
pretty
all
colours.
double-sided. Yeah, these are really pretty. I love, look at that stripe. Again, these are heavyweights.
Yeah.
They are good quality papers. So we've shown you what you can do, but obviously...
I love this. Just look at what Leone's created
Thank
here.
you.
This is again using the stickers without using the whole kit as one. You split it down, haven't you?
I've absolutely split
Isn't
it.
that
And
beautiful?
this is really important. That's using one of my backgrounds that I've created in the past, actually using Finnabar stuff. I do believe, Finnabar stuff. So this is the thing. You're using these not just to make something pretty, but it'll work with your mixed media.
Definitely.
They're going to work with your art journaling. And I'm really chuffed with that. The only thing is I put gilding wax on top of her, and I made her arm a bit dark, so so I'm pretending that's in the shadow. But I want a gilding wax, and I've also put a glaze
nobody would
over
have
top.
even spotted that, Leonie.
Oh,
You've not
I
pointed
did.
it out.
You know how it is when you're doing
It's
something.
definitely in the shadow, that's all it is.
But the other bit I used was the bits inside. So obviously, you're going to have the scraps. Now, if you look at that, can you see the top? That's matte.
Yeah.
The bottom's shiny, the top's matte. If you go over with a matte, so your matte glaze, what's it called? Thingy.
The gel.
Yeah, gel medium. So it's a good job you can read my mind. Scary, really. So if you go over with gel medium, it knocks the shine back.
Yeah.
So you know your peel-off stickers always have that shine. If you do not want it to have that shine, you don't have to. And I like that because it gives you more options.
Lovely. Well, there you've got the details on the screen for the mermaid. 281325 is the item number. Again, you've got lots of options there. Now, away from the sea, let's go back on land because we've got a lovely little dog walking lady here. She is, again, very, very stylish. I think I love her coat.
I know, isn't that cool? Really cool. So what you've got with this one, again, really, really pretty. I love her coat, the dog. I love the little bit of shine there. All the papers are there at the back as well. So with this one, again, you're getting the tag, you get the chipboard element. With this, you are getting, so the peel-offs, you've got sentiments on there. I love the grasses. Oh, I've just put my... It's okay, it's not too wet.
Is that the one you said don't touch because it's sticky?
Don't touch, yeah, I'll length right in it. So you've got the grasses, you've got the borders again. With this one, you've got our lovely lady, and the lady has got, so your paper piece in her coats, her boots, and her jeans on that one. So you're going to be colouring in her jumper and her hair. But you've got flowers, you've got the fire hydrant, you've got the little doggy on there as well. They cram loads of stuff into their
They really do. I love the pose of that lady as well. I think she looks so stylish walking a dog down the path there, doesn't she?
They're
She's
really
gorgeous.
cool. They're really cool designs. And then the papers are just beautiful. Again, very, very exquisite designs on all of your gorgeous papers. And you've even got your twine again in there.
Fabulous. Well, there we go. 639281. That's the item number for the dog walking girl. Now, another one that I really love. I love them all, actually. I don't think I can choose a favourite, but I've got a soft spot for this next one. I think it's a pyjamas. I love a pyjamas.
I know, and it's sweet. And it's sweet.
You've got your morning girl here.
I think she's fabulous.
Isn't she just look? Doesn't she look smart in the morning though? She's got a little bow in her hair and everything. Look at her slippers.
Yeah, that she's got up and got ready before she had a photo taken, ain't she? Ain't it cute though?
Now, is she a coffee or a tea girl, do you think?
Oh, I'm just hot water, darling, with a slice of lemon. I absolutely adore that. Her pyjamas are fabulous. And again, you can do all sorts with that. That will make such a lovely gift.
It would, wouldn't
and
it?
I forgot to show you the one I actually put my arm in. I know this is for the last one, but just to show you, look, you can use them as stencils. So that's using the actual peel off as a stencil.
Yeah.
So again, it gives you options, and I still use the peel off.
Yes.
So you use it as a stencil, but you still use it. So options.
So you could do a number of stencils first and then use the peel off as it's described in the instructions, and then you've got various different things to work with.
So with this one, you've got, and now these are well cool, your little dots. So you've got loads of little dots, and you get so much for your money in each kit. So you've got tons of those. The waste of that you will use, because the waste of that is going to look well cool. Don't do it now, Leonie. So you've got that. You've got the pink borders, which are fabulous. You've got the lady in her pyjamas. So the lady, and she's got a pyjama top and a pyjama bottom that you can paper piece. I love paper piecing.
Yeah.
It's just so nice, and it's so effective with these. You've got that fancy mirror. You've got the teddy bear there, her fluffy slippers. You've then got flowers. You've got the beautiful grosgrain, and then you've got the glitter card as well. So each kit you've got absolutely everything. The papers in this one you have got, so you've got Again, all double-sided, so I'm showing you both sides there. Ah, there you go. So you've got 3 of those, and then you've got the lovely little dots, and on the other side of that, you've got the stripes. So you've got plain card as well. In each one, you will have plain card to put your character on, because some of these bits, the bits that you're actually colouring in, they go on plain card.
Just love it. There
Yes,
we go.
aren't they?
She's so smart in her pyjamas. Morning, girl. There she is. 432218 is the item number. We've got one more to show you. This is Cafe Girl. So this is the one. Maybe she's gone out to meet her friends for a coffee in the local cafe. Looks more like a bistro to me.
I just love a poncho. I think that's fabulous. Yeah. Absolutely. I really like this. I love the colours of this one.
I love her hair and I love her boots as well.
And she got good, strong hair.
She has.
Good hair. And this is really nice to colour in because it's almost like it's been stamped and embossed. You know, that's what an outline sticker will give you, isn't it? It feels embossed. And obviously you've got enough paper to decorate both sides. So you've got your chipboard lady with this one. You've got ribbon. You've got your glittery card there as well. So you've got your glittery card and you've got your beautiful ribbon there, which is lovely. You've also got your sentiments in this one, which is lovely. So with your sentiments, there you go. So you've got thinking of you there. You've got borders. You've got pearls in this one. You laid it on your outline sticker this time, so you'll have that lovely elements of the poncho, which is really good because if you wanted to, you could just paper piece that and make that difference as well. Her boots are in there, and then like accessories like the, you know, the chair and the table. Love all the accessories. The papers. Look at this paper. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Isn't that nice?
They are very, very smart. Do you know what I like about these kits, Leonie? It's because you can't really go wrong because the outline's there for you, but at the same time, these aren't going to be so quick that you feel as though you're not crafting. You're going to be able to craft. You're going to be able to colour. You're going to be able to sort of think outside the box a little bit as well. They're really, really elegant, sophisticated ladies,
These papers are definitely the type of papers I will buy. You know,
they're really
good
nice quality.
And the prints they're beautiful. They're beautiful papers. So yeah, it's a really, I love doing these because for me it was, that's the base, that's where you're starting. For me, obviously, we're trying to use them in different ways, but it's because it's somewhat different. And I really love being able to work with something a little bit different. And I do think the finished results just look beautiful. Very stylish indeed.
Well, if you'd like to go for this particular one, the details on the screen for you. This is the Cafe Girl 192471. Now, if you really can't decide, and it is hard, I do know that, if you want them all, we can give you that. We can give you the complete set. All 6 of them. That makes our studio look very bare, doesn't it? But you know
Gosh, it makes it look quite
go
tidy.
for all 6. Have a great time with these. Gift them as well. And we've got a great freedom price for you. A freedom price saving $26.99. That's a why not deal if ever I heard one. If you think about it, you're well, that's it. Freedom price $6.97 a month. If you're not a freedom member, join for 1 month. Give it a go. Look at the saving you're going to make. $26.99. It is definitely a why not deal. 2 payments of £31.48 if you want to split the cost, of course, and you're going to get all of them. 164220. Now, if you break down this individually, it makes them at just £10. We'll see that in a minute. £10.49 each. Against $14.99 individually, so that just shows the value of that, and you've got so much fun in these as well. Beautiful papers, everything you need. Do think about stretching and take inspiration. We're going to see, of course, lots of demonstrations now from Leonie. Leonie, take it away.
Well, thank you very much indeed. We're not there yet. So you're getting all that. Check out the website. Obviously, if you've got any questions, email in. It is studio@hochanda.com. And of course, if you are watching from Crazy Creations, then we'd love to hear from you. So if Cara and Jana are there, then it'd obviously be amazing to hear from you as well. Sorry, I was trying to set up. Okay. Okay, so what have I got? I've got everything, I hope. And relax. So obviously I'll show you from, I've got one set up that isn't doing it as the kit, but because I thought that was important. You've got instructions here. So if I show you, for this hour, I'm not doing it as per the kit because you've got instructions for that. And I thought, you know what, let's have a little bit of a play. However, when you open your pack, you see, you'll get everything you need. So you've got your little lady, you've got your peel off, you've then got your full instructions, you've then got all your papers. And it is really easy, like something like this one. You would literally, and I've already done it on the one I'm going to do, but you decide. You don't have to use exactly the same colours as they've suggested. But, so for instance, if I want her to have these lovely check pyjamas, all you do is, and I'll show you this bit because this is the important bit, getting the peel off on, first of all. This is the important bit. So if you are doing, and this is the way I do it. So if you are doing the peel off as per the instructions, okay, take the peel off nice and gently. Now, the thing is with peel offs, they obviously are sticky. So what you need to do is there. Now, the way I do it, in the instructions, what they tell you to do is just get a little corner or a little bit of the peel off, let it dangle, and it just drops, okay? So then it just relaxes. Now, the way I choose to put this on, I like to put it on this way, okay? So I like to put it flat down and then put my piece onto it. Now, I know the instructions, they don't do it this way. You will find your favourite way. You'll find the way that you prefer. I prefer it this way because I can see where I'm going. So I'm seeing exactly where I'm aiming. So just picking it up a little bit. I'm not pressing it down. So it means if there's anything that's a little bit skew-whiffy, like that one there, I can move it. So before I press it down, I can move it so it's just perfect. So that's how easy they are to put that onto that little bit of chipboard. Absolutely simple. So if you're putting it on the actual paper, so I'm going to choose that one. So if you put it on the paper, all you need to do, peel that off. Now I'm being careful because I want to use that. As you've seen on that other finished sample, you can make something out of that. You can still paper piece the scraps, so you don't waste anything. So with this one, now what I'd do again, I'd put that flat down. This is the way I do it. So the instructions might be a little bit different. I put it flat down, sticky side facing up, and then I like to just pop the card on top, and it's ready. And then all you'd need to do with that is just cut that out. Now, when I'm cutting this out, I cut right up to the actual peel off sticker. So it's really close. That one I'm actually cutting into, but that's cool. So you're cutting right up to that sticker. I won't cut the full thing out, just because of time, and obviously you know how to cut out. If you use nice sharp scissors, nice pointed scissors, so you can get right in there. And I'll just be really quick, zoom up there, like that. It's a lovely card, is this. I like it because the whole kit, oh, I will cut it all out now. I like it because the whole kit is quality. You know, you've got really good quality elements, so it's a joy to work with. These would make lovely gifts. You know, if you're getting into crafting, if you're getting someone into crafting but they want something a little bit cool, a little bit funky, these are lovely. Great for kids but slightly older, you know, so sort of teenagers. See, look how cute that is. So when you paper piece it, I know, isn't that sweet? So you colour that in, and then with this one, you've got a little slippers, you've got a little pyjama top, and I mean, you can mix the colours up. You know, on the other side of that, you could actually have having a pink top, so you can mix that up. So that's how to do it basic as per the instructions. And it is fun. Paper piecing is fun. You could definitely use proper material. Yeah, that would be absolutely lovely. That's our Emily Alice in my head. You could definitely use proper material. And that's it, isn't it? Once you start, it's like, oh, could do this, could do that. Now, of course, it's me demonstrating. What do? I use craft journals and I use backgrounds. So let's mix it up with this. So I'm now taking it and using it for something completely different, because that's the beautiful thing about this. So if I take my lovely lady, this one I've put onto cardstock and I've already cut that out. Now, can you see there's a little bit of paper? Now that little bit of paper there, that's because I used this as a mask. So a bit of card is ripped off when I were ripping it off a mask. That isn't a big deal. Doesn't matter, because I've already cut these out of the paper to paper piece these back on. So I've given her a fabulous check jacket. Look, isn't the jacket marvellous? See, I love that. She's got fabulous, she's got her jeans. Fabulous, everything's quite fabulous. So she's got a wonderful jeans. I do like doing this. And then look, she's got boots that'll match her jacket. Isn't that cool? Really like that. So we've got our lovely lady. Let's do a little bit of colouring. So you're colouring. Now you can use whatever you want. You can use, I'm using our wonderful Phil Martin. So I've got our Phil's pens. So if I just take these elements off first of all. So with our Phil's pens, let's have a little look-see. So we've got that really nice light colour there. I'm not going to go direct. I'm going to go off there first of all, because this is her face. I know it is that light, but it allows me just to build that up. See, it's not that light when you go on. So that just allows me to build up that colour. Okay. Water soluble, so it means I can blend that colour out like so. So that's your first element. Then let's start building up her hair. So with her hair, we'll give this one, we'll give it a bit of blonde. And it's on cardstock, so the cardstock, of course, allows me to colour in. You could put it on paper as well if you wanted to. And this is a lovely thing. You are completely in charge. It is up to you what you're doing. So I'm going to mix up the colours. So just layering the colours like so. I'm going to do this before I actually bother with any water. Like that. Okay, and then look, and then you can just blend those colours in, so it'll give you that really nice colour there. There we go. See, I like that. I think that looks really pretty. So we've got that beautiful colour on there. Obviously, if I was taking my time with this, you had your layers, you get your shading in. You know, you can create so many different layers with this one, but I'm doing it a little bit quicker than you normally would, just because live TV. Yeah, it has got a sort of a ginger, it's warm, isn't it? Beautiful warm hair. We'll give her a really nice pink jumper because she's got a pink top on. So, a pink jacket. So she's coordinating, darling. We have to have a coordinating, don't we? So I'm doing this quite quick again. So we've got a lovely pink top. Fashion without coordination, Leonie. That's what fashion without coordination is. There we go. Oh, I hardly ever coordinate. I'm terrible with fashion. And then we'll just pop another colour in there just to deepen that up a bit. There we go. So it just gives it a deeper shade, so it looks like there's some shadows in there. And just with the water, just blend those. Like so. There, beautiful. Now, I didn't do a neck, did I? Can't have that. There. She could have had a scarf, but there we go. Now, what I did do, when I put the paper on this, now I've actually covered the hands in the paper, but what I decided, I wanted to give her gloves, because I thought she's walking dog, isn't she? So if I colour these in, she's going to have little mittens. See? So now she's got little mittens. Isn't it cool? Okay, let's get building this up. And the lovely thing is, with this, I mean, you can put extra colour on there if you want to. So if you want to add, you know, different textures, if you want to add different tones, you can do that. I mean, it's utterly up to you. And I love the fact you have got all those options. So just layering that on there, like so. Yeah, you could put beads in it. You could put, you know, the beautiful peel-off stickers, just the borders. You could put those on there if you wanted to. There we are. So we're just popping that on there like that. And then we're going to pop that there just like that. She has got good style. They are really stylish. I mean, they're lovely to work with. They're really, I adore actually laying these up. There we go. Popping that. How long have we got left? 20 minutes. Good grief, where's that gone? Okay, right, I'll be a bit quick then. So, we have got queues on the phone, so if you do want anything, please check your baskets out. We have queues on the phones. Right, I'll finish this one off quick then, because, look, all I'm doing, I've got her on there. So if I get my little... There we go, get my sponge and add a bit more colour to this. Now, this has already got, it's already got on the papers, the beautiful pinks and blues. So I'm going to bring a little bit of yellow in there just to give it a different colour palette behind it. This is a background I'd already done. So, but look, when she's behind it, that just gives it a beautiful glow. To bring the outside edge in, as usual, just get your sponge. And this time, I'll bring the brown in there, like this. So, we'll bring that in, as so, like that. Because I think that now, it just blends it and gives it that lovely frame. Okay, and then what I wanted to do, because these papers are beautiful, but you're going to have loads of scraps left. Now, I love using my scraps. I always think they look really effective. So if I just take my scissors and just cut a couple of these scraps up. So what I do, just taking like this, popping it like that. Isn't it lovely? And then your little scraps, you see, you can have just down at the bottom like this. So a little scraps. Look, I love these. You might be using it on front of a journal. They'd look fabulous on front of a journal. They'd look lovely on front of a photograph album. You know, there's so many ways you're going to be using these. Gift ideas, though, they'll be beautiful for gifts. I love this one. I love this, so I'm going to have just a little bit cut like that. So use your scraps, you know, because you will have tons of these left, and they're lovely, lovely quality. So if you're using these for actually creating a beautiful collage like that, okay, and then we'll just pop this. Oh, hello, Miss Catherine. Aren't they lovely?
I love it.
I
Absolutely
really like working with this. I like working with it because it's different.
Yeah.
Really, really different. And the scrap pieces, I bang on about the scraps a lot, but I find it's important. So I found last night, something I'd started making ages ago with scraps. You know, just layering them up. But they can look so good, just that collage piece. So I'm just going to glue her in because it's on cardstock. This one's on cardstock. Obviously, you've got the chipboard element left as well. But if I pop her there, like so, and then on the peel-off, you've actually got some of the little flowers as well. And I thought just a few of those cute little flowers would look really pretty.
Do you know, it does balance everything as well,
doesn't it?
And
I love them in the black.
Do you know, that does finish that off perfectly.
Doesn't it look good? I love the black because they're very striking. You've got little birds on here as well, which are really pretty. The dog's really cute, so I could use the dog in another one. Do you know what? You've got so many different layers. Even the little dots that are in the middle of those flowers, you'd use in a different one. And then I've been using my little stickers for these because they work so well. And then... So I'll use Hope on that one.
That could be a name.
Yeah.
She'd be called Hope.
She's called Hope. Nice, isn't it?
Love it.
But
Absolutely
I love it because you you've got options. So
Yeah.
don't think with each one you're making one tag. I would, if I were getting the big bundle, I'd definitely make loads of the tags because they look beautiful. But then you've got so many options to play.
You've hardly touched the paper that's in there.
I know.
Either. So many peel-offs, leftover borders, those sparkly bits as well. Lots and lots of elements in there. Now, the one that Leonie's just been working with is the dog girl, the dog walking girl, I should say, and she is absolutely beautiful. I've got a feeling she might be my favourite now. I'm not sure. Still hard to choose. Now, individually, oh, you're loving her as well. Individually, she's the most popular, but most of you have been going for the large bundle. And the reason is, I think, because you can't choose between them. There are so many elegant ladies here, all in different poses, doing different things, lots of elements. Now, another one that's been a favourite is the puddle girl tag. Now, you've got, of course, that lovely chipboard element in there as well. Break down the kit if you want to, as Leonie's shown you can do. Use it as it describes it in the instructions. It's entirely up to you, but you're definitely going to have pieces spare. $14.99 is the price, $468,659. That's for the puddle girl. Do love her. Do you know, you could just make a silhouette out of that one, use it as a stencil or a mask as well. Now, most of you are going for the complete selection. I think it's because you really can't choose. Also, these are brand new. We've not seen anything like this here before at Hochanda. I think you're just liking the look of these. It's something you can craft with, but you're going to get beautiful results at the end of it. Now, the details here on the screen, you can see if you're a Freedom member, look at the saving. You're saving $26.99. It is a why not deal. That means that the saving far exceeds the cost of the monthly Freedom price, which is £6.97. So what you're seeing down the table there, we're not just showing you an empty studio, apart from Leonie just waving at the end. We are showing you the whole collection there. That's what you're going to get if you go for the large collection complete. Everything you need, all those different papers. You could mix and match as well, couldn't you? Take bits from one and mix with another. It's entirely up to you. 2 payments are £31.48 as well if you want to take that flexi-buy option. Item number 164220. I'm sure you've got your own ideas how you'd use these as well. I think I would definitely probably keep the tags separate, use those for one thing, or maybe split down the elements of those outline stickers. I definitely would want a journal or a book cover, I think, with one of these in. Thinking about using them maybe for decorating bedrooms for teenage girls would be very, very nice. I'm just showing you the different characters here. Oh, I do like the outfits, I've got to say. Oh, I'm being told that could be me. I haven't been to Paris though, so maybe I need to go. There's the mermaid as well. Beautiful, isn't she? I love the mermaid that Leonie did on that journal as well. There's the dog walking girl. That's the one we've just seen in the demonstration. Oh, and I do really love this one as well. I like the morning girl. I've never seen such a smart morning girl. If only you could get out of bed and look like that. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I'm just going to very quickly show you that mermaid again because, of course, this is the one on Leonie's journal, showing how you can break down the outline stickers. You don't have to use them all in one go. You have got options. Think about your other mediums. Think about your stencils and your backgrounds. Aren't these fantastic? Really, really love them. You're going to have so much fun working with these. There we go. So final reminder, the item number there on the screen for you, 164220. That is the full collection for all 6 of those wonderful sets. Now, just a reminder as well, they are on extended delivery, dispatched from the 31st of January, just because they're coming from the States, of course, so it allows a little bit more time for you to get these, but they're well worth the wait. They really, really are. And we're talking really good quality elements within these kits as well. If you're a Freedom member, just a reminder again, if you think about it, $14.99 each. Look at that saving as a Freedom member. It's almost 2 full collections there. I think, let me just remind me, oh, what was it? Breaking it down per individual set, £10.49 if you're going for the full collection as a Freedom member. $14.99 individually, so you can see and really get a grasp of that saving there, can't you? Many of you are going for the full kit as well, which I'm pleased to say. I think you can have hours of fun here. Now I think we're ready to hand back over to Leonie. Are you ready, Leonie?
Thank you, my darling. I am ready. Boom. Right, I've been raiding again. So, okay, what you can do with this one, what I set up. So at home, I did, how much time have I got? Oh, it's okay. 15, that's cool. So at home, I did that one. right? So I've used some of the papers. In the background, I've used my stencil with my texture paste. I've used the lovely puddles because I think the puddles are fabulous. I've used the cloud because I love the cloud, and just a few of those tiny little raindrops. So you don't, again, you're using it as you want to use it. So use your stencils, use your texture paste. I haven't used any of the matte and layers on top of that one, okay? So fast forward, this is the chipboard. So that's my lovely little chipboard girl. What I've done with that one, I've painted it completely black because I love it being a silhouette. But can you see I've actually, and I don't even, yeah, you can see I've put a hair back in, right? So I've put the hair and I've put part of the umbrella back in because what I wanted to do, I've then popped the umbrella top on a piece of paper, and what I'm actually going to do is pop this down. Now, the way I'm going to do this, I'm using double-sided, no I'm not, I'm using 3D foam. I'm putting the 3D foam, yeah, change my mind, pop the 3D foam right near the end of the umbrella, but at the top of the umbrella I'm actually using wet glue because this will allow me that dimension. So just peeling that off. Again, I'm not following the instructions, I've gone off-piste, but you will do this, okay? You might be doing off-piste, you might be following the instructions. What we like, I'm a rebel, what we like is choice though, don't we? And this gives you choice. So let's, hold on a minute, have I got, there, that's it, line it up proper, boom. Now, because I've done that, it gives you that lovely, it's got a nice 3D element. What I could have done with this, and what I would do, is actually paint in there black as well. So if you do see it from the side, you're not going to see that. But I could do that after, seeing as I forgot. Now, I'm leaving her in black because I like it. The only bit I'm going to add then is her wellies. Now, because I painted that with, I think my glue and my PVA should stick. So I really wanted just that touch of colour on the umbrella and on her wellies. And look at that. I mean, she looks like she's got those nice posh wellies, doesn't she? She's got posh wellies, quite frankly. So, from this one kit, I've already created one tag. So this is my second tag. Oh, I forgot. I did actually do a thing as well. Oh, look. Yeah. Yeah, that looks ace, doesn't it? So let's bring that in as well. All these papers you're getting in that kit, but you will get so many bits left over. So bringing that in like that. See, I really like that. The way they've designed these is really clever because you've still got that dimension. They're really, really beautifully designed. Let's mix it up again. So what I've done with this one, again, I will raid in my stash. In my stash, I found this, okay? And this were a background that I did absolutely ages ago using, this is using All and Create, ages ago. This is an old one, but really cool. But this is, I thought, it'll mix, you know, it'll mix with one of my cool stamp backgrounds. So if I just trim this off, now I know that's all uneven, doesn't matter, not worried about that. I'll trim that off. So that's kind of even on those two sides, okay? I am going to be matte and layering. Because I'm matte and layering onto black, I'm going to bring another colour in. So I'm going to bring a red in round the outside. So if I just take one of my sponges, like so, and I know Blanche sell these. I don't know if they've got any on the show at the minute, but I know that they do. So shop by brand, have a look on the website and see if they've got some of the tools. And I know we normally have distress oxides as well. Have a look, I think, our Clarity bring in distress oxides. So just going around the outside. And you know what? This is a beautiful thing about it. I can mix and match everything that I've used in the past, everything I do use. So using my All and Create, using all my other goodies from all my other shows, but using it with these beautiful designs. And it creates something different. You know, it creates a different look. And again, you have so many different ways of playing with these, haven't you? So, inking the edges like so. I think in the second hour, I'll probably do one from start to finish as per the instructions, just to show you how easy they are to put together. But I'm also going to show you how to stencil through them, because I think it's really important to be able to do that as well, because they do look really effective stenciled through them. So popping that on, so I've just got a little border. Then I've got a scrap of paper there, so I'm going to put my scrap so it's filling in like so. And that one, it's going to fill in, but I'll let it cut off there. So I'm just sort of making that lovely little scrap up like so, because I like that. I think that's cool. And then this bit at the top, we're going to have that coming in like that. Now, you have got some beautiful papers. I've got them mixed up, all my papers. There they are. And these papers, you see, because you've got all of these as well, I think these work as well with what you've got here, especially that beautiful yellow. So you could take some of that yellow and mix it in. And I do like doing things like this because it's mixing up all your different elements like this. 7 minutes. 7 minutes sounds a long time, doesn't it? Or it does in Teleland. It sounds like a long time and it so isn't. It goes so quickly. There we go. Teleland. This is Teleland. There we go. And then pop that there like that. So it's nice and uneven because I quite like that, like it choppy. I've got a little bit of paper that I ripped off. So that one is going on here because that will give me a little bit of texture. And then what I'm going to do before I stick that on is cut that off, so it's going to overhang like this. So bring that down, because then I want that to hang off, you see. So that's going to go on like that. And then, uh-oh, don't pick my little lady up. And then I'm going to bring this down like this. Been a bit forceful here. There. Okay. Boom. There. That's nice. And then pop that on like this. This I definitely use as an art journal page. Or you could make a card. This would make a really cool card. They would make beautiful cards. And you know what, you see? I've got the tag to give away, but then I could make a matching card with it. See, look how good she looks when she put you in, because she stands out. It really stands out on that background. Okay, 6 minutes, Leonie, don't faff. Right, to make a brolly stand out even more, I'm popping another piece of that paper, and this is scraps again. Okay, so that is going right at the top there. So again, it just allows it. So look at your composition. Look at how everything's sort of sitting. If you need to bring extra colour in, look how that works with those beautiful stamps. Perfect. So then, my lovely little lady, I'm going to 3D her on. So I'm going to use a little bit of my 3D foam tape, like so, and bring that like this. Bit of 3D foam tape like this. And what I've also done, look at that. See, your overhead cameras are great because you can actually see where you're putting her. See, isn't that good? I love her on there. And then look, this is one of the puddles. But because my stamp has got words on, I've been able to get the puddle and make it happen. How cool is that on the puddle? And then all I need to do is pop a little bit of ink on that. So just a little bit of blue on her puddle. I really like that. I love these stickers. The attention to detail is just fabulous. So she's going to stay in her Make It Happen puddle. See, she's jumping in puddles and making it happen. And then I like this because it's quite an uplifting image. Because of the stuff I've used with it, like the flower, I'm going to pop that in there like that because that's grow and flourish. And that works with the rain, you see, because you need the rain to grow. And that's the peel off. That's where you're going to go. Where's mine? See, and this is, when you look at what I've used off that, You know, I've not used all the elements. I've still got the lovely ducks. I've still got the beautiful day on there, which is a lovely font, really lovely font. That'd sit nice on there, actually. In fact, shall I pop that on? Because I think that is quite nice. And then just some of those wonderful drops as well. Okay. See, let's have a see. So we're going to put on. See, I think on the black it'll look nice. Our Catherine's coming in. What do you reckon, Aunt Catherine?
I think that looks absolutely amazing.
Don't
I
look
love
cool.
these, Leonie. And I feel like going out and buying a whole new wardrobe and taking inspiration
I know,
from
right?
these ladies. I love the jackets, the boots and everything.
They're so stylish. They're classy, aren't they? They're classy, they're beautiful, they're different. Look at that. See, I really like these. And with your peel-offs, if you can't decide where you're going to put them, so on something like this, if you've got it on a poker tool, hover over.
Yeah.
Don't stick it down, just hover it over and then decide where you're going. So I've got my beautiful there, and I think I'm going to put my day there, so it's beautiful day, because I quite like that.
You know, that puddle could be a cloud as well.
Yeah, it could. I really like the puddles.
Yeah.
And I like because it's open and you've got to make it happen. See, on that one, I've put her 2 puddles on that one. And I've coloured her boots in on that one, so she's got nice shiny boots. But that, you see that, 2 of those out of that one kit, I've loads of papers left over. I've still got the little ducks left over. I've loads of... See, that in itself, I've got all the bits from her, I'd be able to use that. I've got that, the cloud, I'd be able to use that. I've got the ducks. So that, I'd easily be able to get another finished piece out of that one. So really... Out of each one, you can easily make 3.
Yeah, they certainly do.
And they're different. I really like them. I think they're fabulous. And that's how it's meant to be.
I adore, especially the ones you've just
that
done.
as well.
The original,
look,
completely different again.
Shall we show that way? I don't... So that's how it should be. Overhead. There you go, love. Boom.
So the instructions will talk you through how to do that exactly as it is, but you can see the different options. You can see how you can stretch the kits. So there we have the puddle girl there for you. We've got various different options. Most of you have gone for the full selection, actually, all 6 characters. Shall we just show the rest of the characters as well? So we've got the puddle girl we've just seen there. Then we have this lovely lady here as well. This is the heart girl.
Ain't she gorgeous?
She is so stylish. I like a sparkly top as well. Then we have the mermaid. Very, very pretty indeed.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
So many elements in these as well. You've got the little fish in there.
I love paper piecing. Paper piecing, there's something really, I don't know, really satisfying about it. There's something really fun about it. And it just makes everything pop a bit, doesn't it? So I do like the way that they've give you, look, the glittery lapels, and look at her glittery gloves. So in the instructions, they are going to show you how to do that.
Fabulous. And then we have this one, the morning girl. There she is, look. I'm sure she's done her hair especially today.
I do. I don't wake up like that, I can assure you. Beautiful.
And there's the cafe girl.
Look at her hair.
I know.
Her hair's fabulous.
I need those boots.
Yeah. Her boots are amazing.
Just love these. I think they're so different, and they're inspirational in themselves to look at them. You know, they're inspiring, aren't they?
I just think they're classy. They're classy, they're stylish, they're brilliant gifts for so many different age groups as well. But obviously it's what you can do with them, whether you are going to frame them like that one, which is absolutely beautiful, or of course whether you're going to make them into gifts, maybe wall hangings, maybe you're making these, you know, that might be a notice board with one of these on. So many ways of using them.
Well, we're out of time. Join Leonie at 2 o'clock. Don't miss it. More inspiration. Weren't they just so much fun? Coming up next, another fun hour. We've got Quilting Antics with Anthea and Janice, then Blanche One Day Special, and then Leonie's Letting Loose again.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
It's always that check of the clock at this time of day because it's the afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Anthea. How are you?
I'm very well, and good afternoon at home.
Yeah, good afternoon to you guys. We had a busy show earlier on today, and we've got some fantastic products lined up for you, great patterns, and of course, beautiful, gorgeous, luxury tweed. But this is special, isn't it,
This is
Anthea?
very
Let's tell everyone at
special
home what
tweed.
it's all about.
So it's like, so when we started selling tweed,
yes,
I made the decision that only the best would do.
Yes.
So we primarily use a mill which is about an hour from where we are based, which is called Abraham Moon. It's just outside Leeds.
Yes.
I think it's the only surviving vertical mill in the country.
How interesting.
And vertical doesn't mean up and down. It means everything arrives at one end and then goes out the other end of the mill.
Is that what it means?
Yeah, I was shocked when I heard that because I was thinking, shouldn't that be horizontal?
Yeah.
But years ago, it would be vertical.
Right. How interesting, how interesting. So we know we're getting top quality.
Absolute top quality.
What about the size, though? Because you've done something a little bit different, haven't you?
We have. So normally, shall we do the whole thing where we hold one up again?
Can we? Yeah.
Yeah, let's...
I'll let you do that, because you're very good at it.
Oh, thank you. Well, no, I might need an assistant.
I will be here
Are you
for
glamorous enough, Janice?
Probably not, but I'll do.
Right, so this is a ½ metre piece.
Okay.
So it differs from cotton because this is 54 usable inches wide, where cotton is about 44.
Okay.
So you're getting about that much more,
Okay.
which is, when you're a patchworker, that's a lot of stuff.
That is a lot, yes.
If you want a fat quarter, oops, that is a fat quarter. But today, for the first time, we're selling fat eighths.
Now, why is that an advantage?
Because you can get two different colours for the same money.
There you go.
And as a patchworker, we're chopping it down into small pieces. So particularly today, we've brought a quilt which uses lots and lots of colours. So it's probably the cheapest way to get a bigger assortment of colours because you're getting a smaller bit of a lot. We're not forcing you to buy a bigger piece.
Yeah,
although you can get multiples and they'd be cut as one.
Of course. I mean, what a great idea. If you want to buy multiples of these, as Auntie said, they will be cut as one continuous piece. Shall we go through the options?
Absolutely.
We were busy earlier on today and we did have some sellouts, so I'm just telling you. If there is any on extended delivery, I'll let you know. And they will be dispatched on the 31st of January. So as we run through them, I'll let you know. 258358 is your item number, so it's the same item number, and you get to pick and mix any two. These are tweed fat eighths, so of course 2 eighths make a fat quarter if that's what you've been used to buying. So you get to choose any two. If you want 4, 6 and 8 goes up in twos, you're more than welcome to do that. Right, shall we start with the top one?
Okie dokes. So this is Glam's Mandarin for Glamis. I have to say that because when you look at it, that's how it's spelt, Glamis.
Glamis.
And even when you say glams, even that's what it should be. It's just not
like
right.
Johnny's, but with a G, Glamis.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how I remember that.
And then we've got Earth Pomegranate, one of my faves.
This is beautiful. Now, this did sell out earlier on today, so that's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 31st of January. Beautiful. Just a heads up, it did sell out earlier on, so I know we'll be busy for that.
That to me is just opulence.
Gorgeous.
I adore it. This one is Parquet Red, and it gets its name because it's got like a parquet flooring design within it.
It's lovely.
And this one here is Deepdale Ivory, really good one. So if you're doing the quilt and you want some lighter background, areas, this is a really good one.
I like the little fleckles of yellow in there.
That's right, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't
the
it?
first time I saw it, I thought somebody had splattered paint on it, but it isn't. And
this
it's
is
just
used
really
in the quilt behind us, just to show you that. And so have the other colours as well. So if you want to make something similar to that, you can buy. We've got the pattern available for you, and then you can buy your fat eighths accordingly. So the pattern for that quilt, $23.99. We do have a full kit that includes all of the fabric cut precisely for you. But if you want to do it yourself and pick out the colours, go for the quilt pattern, you're more than welcome to do so.
Yep. So we've got Deepdale Lichen here, which I used in the grass on the long houses section of the quilt.
Yeah.
This is Earth Odinil, and this one is used in all the backgrounds of the appliques. The appliques.
Yeah.
So in the kit, I was thinking about this afterwards. So you get a 65cm piece in the kit, but then you do need some for the piecing as well, because I thought before. In the earlier show, I said if you get 3/4 of a metre, it'd be in one piece, but you wouldn't because it's by 2 anyway.
Yeah, by 2.
But you'd still need some for the piecing, so I'd go for a metre. Easy.
This sold out earlier on. It's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 31st of January.
If you like duck egg blue, that's kind of your thing. That one. So Chevron C.
Very nice. I love the freckles in that.
And before we had Chevron Jade next to it, but we'll come to that in a minute.
Yes.
So we've got Chevron Amethyst. Beautiful combination of colours, those two. Now, this one, the C, I didn't use in the quilt, but that doesn't mean you can't.
Okay.
If you like it, use it.
Okay.
And then we've got Parquet Peony and then Parquet Candy. So if you're a chocolate boxy girl, go for candy.
Yes.
If you like something a bit more dusky, peony.
Okay.
And then we've got the, I think this one sold out, didn't it?
I think this one did sell out. We'll double check. This one is the...
It's the Covent.
The Covent.
And
we'll
again, really
check.
opulent. Beautiful.
No, actually, we didn't. We've got a couple left of that before it goes limited stock. So do pop those into your basket and check on out. And I think that one goes beautifully with the next one.
I don't think any of them don't go well.
Yeah.
When I did the quilt, I did it entirely random, so just picking the pieces off the table, and there was only one block that I changed, and the only reason I changed it is because it was too like its neighbour. It didn't sit well with its neighbour. But if the design would have let me put that block somewhere else, it would have stayed. Yeah.
And this colour?
That one is Earth Lemon.
Lovely, beautiful.
Used in the border. Earth Lime. Earth Mustard. This mustard, it's really the in colour at the minute, the mustard.
Mustard is very popular.
I'm going to confess, I've never been a mustard person, but I'm loving it now.
Oh, do you know what? I was the same, but now I've got lots of mustard in my home, and it goes really well with like a blue, like a dusky blue or charcoal blue.
I think it's the shade, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not the colour mustard. It's the shade that's in vogue at the minute is really nice.
Yes.
So parquet Hessian. So again, it's that parquet flooring technique. You know what I mean.
Pattern.
Yeah, that's it. Parquet green.
Yep.
Chevron jade.
Great.
Earth pebble.
Love that one.
Yeah. You really liked that last time. In fact, you were wearing something that colour, I believe.
I think I was.
You were, yeah.
Something very similar. A jumper.
Yep. Earth stone.
Lovely.
And finally, earth honey.
So those are your options. They are fat 8ths. It's a pick and mix on any two. Now, if you did want to go for any of the pattern booklets, this would be a great accompaniment as well. Now, the quilt you saw earlier on, which we alluded to, we do have the actual pattern available for you. Details are at the bottom of the screen. $23.99 if you want to buy that on its own. So it's a wonderful pattern, and again, comprehensive instructions in there to follow, isn't it?
Well, we can go through it at the table and lay it out, and
we will,
and see what's what.
That's the actual pattern on its own. But if you want to go for all of the tweed cut to measurement.
So the benefit of this is you've got the right amounts in the right colours.
Yes.
And the thinking's done for you.
Yeah.
So that the beauty of buying the fat 8ths is that you can build it how you want it, heavier on one and less on another, etc. Or you can add to, if you've got fat quarters already that you've bought previously, you can add to your stash by getting that colour that's missing from, when you lay them all out, and you think, oh, I'm missing a whatever colour, you can get that missing colour. But the advantage of this is the thinking's done.
Yeah.
It's there. You're not thinking, oh, I've missed a purple, I've missed a whatever. It's all there.
And it's all pre-cut as well. £168.99. You're saving £30, but it is available on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £84.50. It's a gorgeous design, it really is, and made from top quality tweed as well. That is an heirloom. That is something to hand down to members of the family. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love it. It's been a real labour of love because I've had to do it quickly to get it here.
Yeah.
But I adore it, and it might not even get anywhere else because I might just keep it.
Do you know what? I would. That is absolutely fantastic.
It's need to mention as well, designed by Michaela Smith.
Yes.
So she's done everything. Well, I sewed it, but she did all the design. And anybody who follows Michaela's work, you know that she's got a real distinctive style. It's just a touch on the primitive. She likes wonky. Everything's wonky. And she has her own style, and that's that.
It's fabulous. I love it. I really do.
And I do find she has a following. That people just zoom in on Michaela's work.
Really?
Absolutely.
Well, there you go. Here's your chance to get hold of that. Either go for the pattern itself, details at the bottom of the screen, for the Village Green quilt pattern booklet, or you can go for the whole kit and caboodle. So you've got all of your tweeds right there, ready to go. 189245 is your item number for that. Now let's carry on down because we have got another booklet for you. Now the designs that we're about to show you are all included in this booklet.
This booklet,
Nostalgia. What can we expect to see in there?
So we've got all the with the exception of the quilt, we've got all the patterns that are on the counter today, and then I'll put you some extra bits and bobs in too. So if you would like us to give you probably this is the unedited version.
Okay.
When I get home, everything is good to go.
Of course.
But I'm like the poor relation.
No, you're not.
I am. But no, yours will be. Yours will be tickety-boo.
It certainly will.
But we can look at it on the desk.
If you do want to get hold of that, £23.99, saving £34.50. That is a great deal. It really is.
So the reason for this saving is so you could come to me next month at Harrogate Show.
Yes.
And you could buy each of these individual patterns. But if you added them all together, that's what it would cost you, $58.49.
So it is excellent value for money. And from there, you can create lovely wall hangings just like this. And if this is what you'd like to do, then we've got the kit for you to do that. We've got the tweed available in all of the pre-cut.
Yeah, so you get in here all the fabrics for the front to get all this, and then the rest of it you put together yourself.
Okay.
So this is Appleby Fair, because remember earlier we were on about these wall hangings all linked to the Settle Carlisle Railway.
Yes.
Well, it stops at Appleby.
Oh, right.
And there's a horse fair every year.
Oh, wow.
And a lot of travellers do go up there with their horses.
Yeah.
And for like a few weeks before and a few weeks after, where I live at Settle, they're all parked on the side of the road.
Lovely. And have they got some of the lovely oldie worldy
loads of
caravans?
them. Absolutely loads of them, yeah.
This is really pretty, isn't it? You've got your rabbits there, you've got the lovely flowers as well. Are they cyclamens?
Primroses. Do you know what this reminds me of?
Go on.
Because I'm a bit of a chick flick girl.
Go on.
There's a Catherine Cookson film where they go off in a gypsy caravan and they park in some woods, and I can't remember what the film's called.
I don't know who's in it.
Oh, it's the guy who played Downton Abbey. He wasn't Bates, he was the other guy with the walking stick. What do you call him? Somebody will know. Ring in.
Yes, if
tell
you
us.
do know,
Tell us.
let's know the title of the film. But it's a lovely wall hanging, and yes, you are getting the tweeds to put this together, and the pattern is in that booklet. 591128 is your item number. 33.99 to get the tweed and the fabrics to make and create, and then you just need to add the backing.
Yep. And so we'll just credit Sue with this because she's made these wall hangings.
They're perfect.
So,
lovely.
yeah.
Right, that's one, and now we have t'other.
A up and away.
A up and away. This is beautiful. I love the colours in this.
Thank you. Bright colours, a little bit of a
something a bit
switch
different
for us, isn't it?
And you've got balloons and you've got the train. So you've got the train there going across the viaduct.
Ribblehead Viaduct, and we've got the 3 peaks in the background.
Fantastic. And here is your set of fabrics with the tweed and the fabrics to start putting this together. £33.99. You're saving £5 on that deal. It's absolutely delightful. Again, the pattern for this is in this particular book. Perfect. 243036. So in order to get all of the details to build this, then that pattern booklet there, remember that great saving on the pattern booklet. It's only £23.99. And to get the tweed and the fabrics to complete it, there you go, 243036, £33.99. £33.99. Now, I've got something else that's rather interesting.
We have. So we kind of brought this back because it links so beautifully to the Appleby Fair. So this is our Romany romance.
I do like this.
And the one thing you get on here, you see, that isn't on the wall hanging, you get Trigger.
Oh, look, there you go. There he is. Oh, he's tied to a tree.
And don't forget, in the book...
For safety.
Absolutely. In the book, you're getting all the designs, so there's nothing to say that you can't swap one thing and put it on the other. It's virtually the same caravan. There's some slight differences.
Yeah.
I think the wheels are different.
Again, you've got the applique going all the way around. So this would be good for your sewing machine cover.
Yeah. So the fabric, it's an applique pack, and the reason that we do that is because every single sewing machine is different.
Yes.
So we've used a basic blue and a basic green fabric, which is really, really easy to source if you want to do the same as us, or you might have something in stock which would do it. But if your machine is like one of these huge big whoppers, you'd be really upset if you only got the fabric for this. So we've given you the applique pack, and then you we can actually look in the book and see how you measure it and work it out for your own if you want.
That applique pack is just there, £33.99. A up and away. I up and away, should I say.
Well, that's this one.
243. Oh, yeah, sorry, I've got the wrong details up.
This is a Romany romance.
This is a Romany romance. Sorry. Change the details. There you go. Proofread, Janice, before you read it out. There you go. There you go, £24.49. It's even better, isn't it?
Even better.
Even better. 002678 is your item number, and that gets you that fabulous applique pack in your tweeds. Right, moving on. Let's talk cushions. Let's talk about being comfortable.
So we've got this set. Again, these have been here before, but I just had to bring them back because we've got our snowy owl on the A up and away.
Yes.
And we've got him here as well. And I know people like him because there's like a famous story that there was a snowy owl in.
Yes.
Which is quite popular. Yeah. So I wanted to kind of bring it back in all its different forms.
Now, with the kit, what do we get in the kit?
So
for
in
this?
the kit will let you make one cushion, but you don't have to decide which of the designs you want to make until you get the fabric home, until you sit down to sew.
Because the fabric that you get for the appliques match the fox, the owl, and of course the hare.
So there was some white velvet in each one, there's some fluff in 2 of them, and there's like the fabrics cross over. So what I did is I gave you the velvet for the biggest one.
Yes.
And then there wasn't very much difference between. So I thought if I make it so that you could get any of them,
yes,
you won't get more than one, but you don't have to decide which one
until
you sit down to sew.
Like that. £44.99, and this is the cushion fabric pack. And the patterns for those animals are in the booklet, the nostalgia booklet. So if you do want to get hold of that, do pop that into your basket, because that's going to allow you to make these when you get them home. 2 payments of £22.50. 467558 is your item number. Let's have a look at the websites. Head over to the demonstration area, and it's on here that you can buy all of the pattern booklets that we've got on the show, your fabrics. You can take a look at the other items we've got for you. If you fancy that quilt, go and have a look at that. We have got your sewing box on the show. That proved to be very popular earlier on today, with all of your threads inside. We've also got tweed fat quarters available for you. You've got your Appleby Fair wall hanging fabric pack, $33.99 on that. If you wanted to go for the pattern to create that gorgeous quilt, that's $23.99 on that. And there you go, there's that Madeira thread treasure chest, 30 spools of thread, and that's available on FlexiBuy. You might want to have a look at that. Something that was very, very busy in the earlier show were the scissors. So you can head to the website and see those. Yeah, we'll whiz along. There they are. There they are. Only $9.99 if you want to go for them. That's a great deal, actually, and very useful and handy when you're building up your designs.
Fantastic for applique, because you can cut with we do it on the top of the sewing machine. You can cut along quite easily.
Yes, because
And
you've got
that's
the
the
raised
beauty
area
of
at the
them.
back. $9.99. You also get the is it skein or skein?
Skein.
Skein. That'll be the one. You get that as well. You get one of those. $9.99 if you want to go for those. Pop them into your basket. Fantastic. That was the wrong way up. That's the right way up. There you go. Sorry about that.
This is our lovely 815. So if you like your red work, that's your go-to number. It's really nice. It's not too shouty.
Yeah.
It's classy.
Yeah.
Classy red.
Like
Because
that.
sometimes
It's more like a burgundy red, isn't it?
Sometimes your red can be a little bit shouty.
Yeah,
let's
a little bit
say.
strawberry.
Yeah, which is nice. But this 815 just has a touch of class to it.
Perfect. 726979 is your item number. Right, can we mention that anyone buying anything throughout the show today will win, and this is very generous of you, will win a mega bundle. Now, these are available to buy. Can you tell us about a mega bundle?
Right, so you've got a kilo of tweed there. If you think you're going to get a chunk that'll make you a garment for yourself, you will probably be disappointed. Now, I can see in this one that there's a couple of pieces there that are really good chunks. So that's the exception, not the rule.
Okay.
They're more like, these are more representative. But the reason that we've put them together like this is I sell an awful lot for making dolls' clothes.
Okay.
And if you think about like the tweed jacket that you wear, I mean, they cost hundreds.
Yeah, they do. I was very lucky, though. I got mine in the sale.
Yeah.
Don't think I spent hundreds of pounds. I got a really good deal, and I snapped it up quickly.
But if you want to do similar for a doll, well, you can't really in tweed, can you? Because you wouldn't have access to something. Although I love and I prefer the furnishing weight, which is the fat quarters and the fat eighths. This is predominantly an apparel weight, which it's a lighter weight.
Right.
So for your character clothes, it would drape better.
Yeah.
It would move better, you know, on the smaller scale. So if it is quite a lot there, we estimate there's about equivalent to about 1.75 meters with the kilo. And I know that a lot of you do this kind of crafting with your friends, so share. Buy a bundle together.
Please do. One person will win this. Anyone that buys from us in the show, we're going to select a name at random. But if you did want to buy it, it's £48.99. You're saving over £40 on that. So you've got £96.99 pence worth of value there. But one lucky person's going to win it. That is incredibly generous. Right, we are moving that over to there. Can we mention the wobblers?
Can mention the wobblers?
Let's mention the wobblers. Right. Wobbler?
Right, so
Wobbler.
Everybody who knows this kind of stuff that I bring. What I'm doing is I'm sourcing like offcuts.
Yeah.
And usually this is the kind of thing that we've brought. Now some of the wobblers are like this, but most of today's are more like this.
Okay.
Now it's a bit darker, but if you compare the width, put them side by side, you can see you're getting a lot more.
You certainly are.
So if you like pretty girly colours, perhaps today's aren't for you.
Right.
I just want to be clear on that.
So
I don't want
shall
anybody
I take this
to
one
be...
away? Do we have these available?
There are. It's all mixed up.
Right.
So there are a few of those,
You
but
might get-
I just
you
want you
might
to be
get that.
clear. I don't want anybody to be disappointed.
Okay.
That some of them are like that. But I did bring this with me. Now this is what we made with ours. Now, hands up. I had a big pot to choose from.
Okay.
So you've just got what you get sent. I had everything to cherry pick through, which is quite different. But do feel free, Janice, to open that. Let's have a look and see what's inside.
Yeah, shall
There's
we?
some really nice things. And once you start piecing with it and putting it together, yeah, it's not quite as grungy as it was a few minutes ago, is it?
No. Now, you've got in length.
There'll
vary?
be. Let's have a little look. You see, I reckon that from my arm to my cleavage is a metre. Just saying.
Just saying. Nothing wrong with it. It's there.
So there should be about 3/4 of a metre, but I think there's some good generous ones in here.
Yeah, I clearly can't measure in that way, so I just have my hands open. There are some beautiful tweeds in here, and when they're together collectively, you say, oh, they're dark, but they're actually not when you get them out. There's some really nice colours in here.
They're beautiful, and when you look in here, there's burgundy, there's orange, there's a little bit of beige. Everything matches with everything else. You don't even have to try. But this is more like what you traditionally think of as being tweed.
Yeah.
Those traditional, it is, isn't it? That's quite purple.
Yeah. And these all match up with pieces that you've got at home, and they'll be a great addition to your quilting and your patchwork.
I mean, we're quite happy to mix the weights, so if you've got some at home, some brighter colours that you've bought from us previously, these would be fantastic to mix in. Absolutely fantastic. Or if you've previously got a really bright coloured wobbler and you want to make it go further, this would still be great.
This is absolutely fantastic. It just keeps going. There's so much in this deal. 2 payments of £20. What an absolute bargain. What an absolute bargain. If you do want to get hold of
colours in there.
There's some lovely colours. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is really nice.
If you want to make a throw for a man, this would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Maybe a cap.
You get quite a few caps out of it.
Yeah, you certainly would.
This would do for everything that I use my furnishing tweed for. This would, you know, you'd manage to do what you need to do.
My, that is excellent value for money. 491660 is your item number for that. $39.99 or 2 payments of £20 if you want to buy on FlexiBuy. Freedom members, no P&P to pay on your first Flexi. If you're not a Freedom member, then your P&P is on your first payment. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Oh, we're going to be busy for this. We're going to be busy for this. Take advantage of this great deal whilst we have got it. Right, I shall pop that back. And we can have a look at something else.
I must say, I'm looking at this bundle and I'm thinking this one might not go out. I think I want this one. so I'm hoping they don't all sell out and I can keep this one. It would. I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, because I've got a leather settee, and I'm thinking it would look perfect on the leather.
Yeah.
And if you trimmed it up with some bits of gold, you know, like some gold fringing, it'd look so classy, wouldn't it?
That would look amazing. Right, I shall tie that back up. Just in
I'll
case.
set Lisette onto you because she's wrapped all these beautifully.
I'm so
Yeah.
I'll rewrap it later. I'll rewrap it later, but we just want
She'll be shouting at telly now.
Sorry. Right, what do you want to show us first?
What would you like to see first? Let's start there. Should we have a look at some quilt bits and bobs?
Let's have
Maybe a little bit
quilt.
of piecing.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, right. So, I'll tell you what we have got. So, as in all the booklets that we do, there's extra bits, and so there's just a couple of little flavours here. Yeah, so look, these are
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so a laundry bag. So there's a washing line on the quilt.
So that's one of the main reasons, really, for going for your wobblies, because you've got all of those, the extra bits. You could make a purse like that.
Yeah, so the instructions for these are in the book too.
Yeah.
And then, right, so I'm going to just do a quick recap on what we did last night, because I know the Freeview viewers didn't see last night.
So the pattern for the purse, is that in the...
It's all in the book.
In the Village Green quilt book?
Yeah, which is in various kind of states of shuffledy-upness.
Yes.
Right, so I'm trying to think, should we start at the very, very beginning?
Why not? It's
Let's
a good
start
place
at the
to
very beginning. So before we even start sewing.
Yeah.
Right. So this quilt, you may not, forgive me if you didn't realise at first, is a row by row quilt, which means that every row is constructed, and then when you've constructed all the rows, then you join them together.
Got you.
So, so what I've given you here is just a plan.
I like
it's
that.
all there.
Yeah, you
so
know, when I look at the quilt now, I see that. I see it in rows.
So you can see how much of everything you need. Well, we'll tell you anyway. But you know what you need to put on a line. So if I just isolate the little blocks, so here we've got a windmill block between my fingers there.
Yeah.
Really easy to construct. A lot of them are just, well, most of them, they're just beginner's blocks. We've got a little 4-patch. Doesn't get any simpler than that. And then up here we've got flying geese.
Yeah.
Down here we've got a shoe fly. We've got a churn dash. Once I start isolating them, they look very different.
Yeah.
This one down here is called broken plates. What else have we got? I'm trying to find different ones. Down here, I think it's called North Wind. So, forgive me, because Michaela designed it, so I'm like trying to remember what she called everything. So I think that one there is called North Wind.
Yes.
Oops. Which, again, they're all really, really simple blocks. And then you've got the applique in there too, which is just magnificent. But the big thing of it is that
the main
village,
with the village
across the middle. So let's have a little look, because you would be forgiven for thinking
amazing, isn't it?
that's quite daunting, and it's not. So we've got here. Oops, bear with me. Talk among yourselves. Right. So,
sorry, Alfie, I do need to tell you that the wobbly. When you bring that in. Limited stock.
Ooh.
Limited stock,
So there's still a chance I could have that one?
There may be, but I doubt it, because we're limited stock. If you do want yours, pop it in your basket and check on it.
You see, I didn't know I wanted one until you opened it up. I know. Right, so what Michaela's done is she's divided that long panel up in 5-inch increments.
Okay.
Can you just pop that one on there?
On there?
So what you would do is you get your ruler and mark on 5 inches. Use it. I mean, if you don't do it like this, that's fine. You can just go by rack of eye, but that's fine. So you've got here as well, you've got your foreground hills. Now, you think, oh, why is it just empty? Why haven't you drawn houses on? The reason is, when we do applique, everything is a mirror image.
Right.
So this is not reversed.
Okay.
So you've got your foreground there, you can plan it all. Let's just get rid of those three.
Okay.
Because these here, the next set, are in reverse. So the farm is nearest to you. This is up at my end.
Okay.
Oh, shuffly heck. We had a right good shuffle through with Adam last night, and now I'm thinking, where did we put it?
It'll always be the last one you go to.
Yep. I'm wondering if it didn't even go back in. Ah, no, it didn't. There it is.
There you go.
There we are. So we've got that onto that.
You can see Michaela's drawing. You can see that the quirky, and again, you've got that overlap.
Yeah.
Just line them up.
So she is very, very quirky. That's her style. It's a little bit on the primitive, and it's quirky, and there you go. So that is the run going up, and you've got your increments. So where on the first 3 pages we showed it went 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
This way, on here, it's going the other way down.
So the image of this will be in reverse when you put it on the quilt,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm looking at now.
So-
So I can see the farmyards on the right.
Yeah.
Rather than the...
So this is a demo that I did last night, and I'm just going to show that to you.
Okay.
So you've got, this is the pub here in complete reverse. So once it's made, it comes out the right way around, and that's because on the fusible web...
You can tell by the writing, look.
Yeah. On the one you get, I've rediddled that bit.
Yes.
But I get the working copy, that's what I get to bring.
Oh, is that not supposed to be like that?
No, it'll come the right way round.
Oh, I get you. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought because it was the other
Yeah.
way round.
No,
Trust me to point that out.
Let me just do a fess up.
Yeah.
So when I
Forget that
come
bit
down
there.
here to Hochanda, everything is always so hot off the press that I've always got the working copy.
Oh.
So sometimes when my presenter gets the booklets and they're about to open it, and I'm thinking, please don't do that, please don't do that, and
And then
that's
we do it.
because it's the working copy.
Yeah, and then when you look at that and go, please don't point that out, Janice, please don't point that out, and I go, what's that there?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's absolutely
because
fine.
it was in reverse.
It's absolutely fine, but that's how it goes. And
Yeah.
there's so much work putting these things together.
I bet there
it
is.
just goes on and on and on forever. So right, anyway, but the work's done by the time you get it.
Yes.
It'll be coming through your letterbox in a couple of days.
Yeah.
You'll get the printed out properly ones. So yeah, right, back to using fusible web. So you've got your fusible web with the paper on, which you put on your pattern,
Yep.
and you draw your shape.
Right.
Right. So then you stick your fusible web on the back of your back of your fabric.
Yep.
When you turn the fabric over, it's then become a mirror image, which is why the drawings are all done in reverse, so that your finished thing
Yes.
will be the right way round.
Right. Got you.
Yep. And then for the writing, it just says the dog and duck.
Yes.
You can't really see through tweed, but just get a marking pencil.
Yeah.
We use them friction pens.
Yeah.
Just, pick them up anywhere and just write on in your own handwriting. I mean, you can copy Michaela's style if you want. It's not difficult. And if you use a marking pen that you can, if you don't like it, touch it with the iron and it disappears. If you write it the first time and you think, ooh, if you were going to do a whole verse, then I'd want you to be able to transfer it yourself. But the dog and duck.
Yeah.
It's not,
Yeah, of course.
You're
And it
quite
adds your
all right.
style to it.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'm not going to lie, I copy Michaela's style. I like it. Well, actually,
Excellent.
when Michaela comes, once a month she comes and stays at my house, and I'm like, oh, while you're here, just write on that. Just write this.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
So
Okay.
right, so the houses, where are we? What I wanted to show last night, in fact, do you want me to just do another window and repeat to people?
Yeah, let's do that. Shall I move these out of the way?
Go on then, let's shimmy them. In fact, that can go with those down there.
Okay.
And we'll put this to one side for a minute. So when you've got the whole quilt and your centre row is on a piece that's 40 inches wide, you'd be forgiven for being a little bit daunted. It's just a massive piece to be turning round and all the rest. So last night when I arrived, this still had the paper on the back. I peeled it off. So really, really simply, just do your detail on the house while it's in this state.
Okay.
Yeah. So, whoops, let's turn the machine on. And we'll show you. So again, Michaela's quirky style.
Now we've had a question from Linda. Good afternoon, Linda. I hope you're well.
Hi, Linda.
Linda would like to know if she buys 2 of the same fat eighths, will it be cut into one piece?
Yes,
That'll
it
be a
will.
fat quarter.
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
Yeah,
There
it
you
will.
go. That is fabulous.
My glasses are over there. Excuse me, everybody.
You get them. Good.
I hope so. Oops. Just talk among yourselves.
If you want to become a Freedom member to take advantage of your P&P being included on everything, then it's 888 in your basket. The reason why I'm telling you that is because if you want to become a Freedom member today, your membership starts today. It's whenever you take it out. So it might be an idea to do so if you're thinking about buying other items from us this week or even today. You save on your P&P.
Right, so back to the details. It's simple. Michaela is, let's say, quirky. So everything's wonky. Just go around, put your sashes in. It's a bit like, you know when you're doing that thing where you have to draw a house without taking your pen off and it has a cross in the middle?
Yeah.
It's a bit like doing that, really. So you just go... I haven't done that for years. And
how would you get on? No. Because how would you get the windows on without making that line across?
Right. So if you want to show people there,
Yeah.
so by going round twice, anything that, you know, if you've done like your across and down to begin with,
Yeah.
if you go around twice and you make it deliberately wonky, it kind of disguises any imperfections.
Yeah, I like that.
Because you were never meant to be perfect.
No.
So you just go around. Simple.
Perfect.
And then I'll get back to the start down here and I'll cut the thread. And then will it fit on that one or will I spoil it? No, I'll spoil that. Have I got another bit? Oops. Right, so, and then when you want to put that onto your background, let's just get this. Just sit it on your background. Obviously you won't be using your yellow. And it's up to you whether you go continuously round the whole lot or whether you do it in chunks and end off.
Okay.
But you've got your house there, you'd fuse it down with your iron, which I could do, but we'll just bash on. We'll just
Do you
go.
want to plug your iron in so it's ready
we'll
to
just go for it.
Now, the wobbler has completely sold out, everyone. The wobbler has completely sold out. So well done for getting hold of that. That's now gone. So sorry, Anthea, you're not going to get that one.
I'm going to have to learn to keep one back for myself, aren't I?
Yes, you should. You should. You say that every time.
Yeah. I'm not that clever. I get carried away and I've got Sophie on the phone. She's in the back office and she's going, "What have you got, Anthea? What have you got?" And I'm so happy, so keen trying to please Sophie. I hope you're listening, by the way, Sophie. That yeah, I forget about myself.
Right, we have got the full details on the screen at the moment for the quilt. If you want to make that, we have got the pattern. And we've also got all of the pre-cut pieces of tweed for you. It's available on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £84.50. If you want to buy it in one sitting, if that's your choice, it's £168.99 plus your P&P. And it's approximately 44 inches by 52 inches in size. And it is remarkable. And it all works on lines. So it's a really, really beautiful quilt. And hand-me-down, an heirloom, I think. If you want to get hold of that, it's 189245.
I should mention that one of the things that I've found easiest with this is I'm using an open-toed foot.
Why is that easy?
So I can see where I'm going. Because if I just swap to one of my regular feet, so this one here has got perspex over the front.
Yeah.
Which can make it a little bit difficult to see through. But the one that I'm using on the machine, that area there is completely open. So so I can see it. I can see my work. So I'm not having to find the edges. They're like open and revealed for me. So yeah, just this is as difficult as it gets, and I really enjoyed doing the houses, the houses on here. Yeah, and the other thing is, if you're doing it for yourself, you could absolutely go to town. So we've got a little farm at one end, and it's got chucks, and it's got cows, and it's got sheep.
Yeah.
But there's nothing that says you have to keep yours up there. You know, there's a couple of little trees in there. Well, you could have more than one tree. You could put a plantation in yours if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can do.
You know, you can put flowers on the grass. You know, all sorts.
I was going to say, in order to do that, you might want some more tweed, and we have got those fat eighths for you. Now, your fat eighths are, of course, half a fat quarter. It's a pick and mix. So if you've always bought in fat quarters before, now you've got the chance to get 2/8, which make a fat quarter, but they're in different colours. It's a fabulous idea, it really is. It's something that's proven to be very, very popular. Your item number 258358, and then you've got a whole host of colours to choose from.
Can I... Oh, sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you then. Could I give a little bit of guidance if anybody's wanting to buy those to do the quilt?
Yes, please.
Or at least part of the quilt. So, for the houses, in fact, I'm just going to chuck the whole machine to one side for a sec. Let's get them out on the desk.
Yes. Let me turn this iron off.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you put it on.
That's all right, it's keeping me warm, actually. Let me just place
An
that
ulterior motive.
down there. Yes, always.
Right. So the houses, we've done them like we've done them, but you might want to make them look like houses in your area. You might want to do red brick houses, for instance. So there's no right or wrong. But for the house roofs, I've used a combination of these three, which is the parquet red, the pomegranate, and the glams.
Lovely.
For the actual house walls, I've used the Deepdale ivory, and under there,
this one,
the Hessian. And I actually did a few of the houses, although you don't have to. I just was trying to shake it up a little bit. I used the mustard because I thought it looked like a thatch.
Yes, yeah, on the
and
roof.
I thought going on towards the farm buildings.
Yes, they could be thatch roofs. What great
And then I
idea.
just stitched, you know, like you get, you can see there, you get a thatched cottage and it's got that kind of, looks like embroidery on the roof, doesn't it?
It does, has to keep it all down,
interestingly, when I did that, there was only one of the houses, and I won't tell you which one, that I liked. And I thought, oh, I'm going to unpick the other two. They look alright, dog's dinner. And then someone came to visit and they went, oh, I love what you've done there. I like those two, but I don't like that one. They picked the two I didn't like.
Really?
And didn't like the one that I did like. So I was going to unpick them and redo them, and I thought, do you know what? In the grand scheme of everything, it didn't matter. It looked fantastic. Of course it doesn't. But I say that because I want to give people confidence that, you know, one tiny little detail just gets lost in the whole quilt, the whole everything. So don't fixate, don't focus on just one little bit.
If you can hear a little tune playing in the background, the chuck wagon has just turned up for lunch. I'm really hungry.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah.
It's a bit of a tease, really.
Right, so
they are available. These are all in fat 8s.
Yeah. So I also used those in the piecing.
Okay.
And then the foreground, there's a couple of colours here that you can use in the foreground. Now, I did want to put the darker green on, but unfortunately, it's out at the mill. Can't get any more at the moment. But I have got these three greens, so that's a bit brighter than mine.
Yes.
But it does give you, you know, you can use that for the trees.
And what are the colours of these?
So that's Deepdale Lichen, Parquet Green, and Earth Lime.
Lovely.
So if you want your landscape, but also these would do for your landscape and your wall hangings as well.
Yes, they would. Now, most of these fat 8s are now on extended delivery, dispatching on the 31st of January. We've been so busy, we've been selling out. And we'll let you know if any others sell out and go on to that extended delivery, so you're aware.
Right, I've got a little task for you now, Janice.
Go on.
Can you help me to sort these into a pile of light colours and a pile of dark colours?
Yes, I can.
Which is easier said than done.
Can I just tell everybody the final colours that we've not shown them so far?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I will go through them. You can tell me the colours, Anthea. So this one.
That one's Chevron Jade.
Chevron Jade. That's also on extended. It's sold out this hour. It's on extended. That one is
Pebble.
the Earth Pebble. Is that on extended? It's on extended, so that one's sold out.
Earth Stone.
That's your Earth Stone. That's also on extended delivery.
And Earth Honey.
And Earth Honey, and that's also on extended delivery.
My word.
I shall grab these across, because I don't think I've done these yet. So let me just place those over there. This top one
is Earth Odinil.
Earth Odinil, isn't that beautiful? On extended. That one is
Chevron C.
Chevron C.
They're very similar, those two, in colour.
That's on extended,
but
sold out.
You've got, arguably, your Chevron C, because it's a herringbone, you've got more movement in there.
Yeah.
But it depends what project you're doing as to which one you want to go for.
Yeah. The next one is the
Chevron Amethyst.
Chevron Amethyst. That's on extended delivery. It's been very popular.
Parquet Peony.
Oh, beautiful. On extended. That's sold out this hour.
Parquet Candy.
Beautiful. Also sold out this hour on extended. I know.
Is there anything that hasn't?
Been selling out whilst being chatted about everything else. This one.
That one is Spectrum Covent.
That's also on extended, and
Earth Lemon.
Earth Lemon.
And I think that is as well, isn't it?
So those are your choices. You can have more than one if you want to. They'll be cut in a continuous piece, as long as it's in twos. As long as it's in twos. If somebody bought 3, would it be?
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't get 3 because it wouldn't go across.
No.
You'd be 3/4 of a metre, which would come as 75 centimetres if you did that.
So we want to divide these up into light and dark. Okay.
And there isn't an easy or an easy way to do this.
That's a dark.
Yeah.
That's a light.
Yeah, I'll swap you for a dark.
Okay. So that's a dark there. I would say that's a dark. Would you say it's a dark?
Well, let's go with it.
Okay.
Because there's a catch in this question.
That's a dark. Dark or light?
No, you're answering this, Janice.
Light. That I'm not sure of at the moment because it could be a trick question. That light. That I'm going to go for light. That I'm going to go for light. Those I'm going to go for light. Okay.
Your dark pile's not very big, is it?
No, it's not. I've changed my mind. I think that's light.
Really?
No, that's dark. By the way, you've just looked at me. I might mix a few things up. Can I have that one back? I think that one might be dark.
That one?
Yep. I'm taking that. Could that darker purple one there, now looking at that, I'll take that one back. I've got these two, which I think... one of those
that does look quite a good dark set. So compare my set to your set.
Or I might... Do you think that one's a dark, everyone? And that one? I'm going to go for that one as a dark. Oh, I don't know. I think that one could be a light, that one there. Oh, I'm changing my mind. I'm going to put that one there.
But that's the point. There is no hard and fast rules to this.
No, there's not.
So what is a dark in one situation?
Yes.
So we've got here, this is all the lights.
Yeah.
But that is a light and dark, isn't it? Together, arguably.
Yes.
Yeah. So
depends what your light is as opposed to what your dark is.
The point is, right, so when you look at these, it's all in the eye of the beholder. It's up to you what you choose and how you use things. Yes. But when you're buying and you're picking your pairs, I would be going for a light and a dark. So let's say that you're going to do...
well, let's test you then.
Okay.
I think that's a dark.
I think that can go either. Because... white can go either. Look on this frayed edge here.
Yeah.
And can you see there's 2 colours?
So if those two are together, that's a light and a dark.
So can you see what's fraying out the top of there?
Yeah.
It's like a yellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
A very creamy yellow. So depending, for instance, you're seeing that. You're seeing that as red.
Yes.
But if you took a photograph, a camera might well pull out the lighter colour.
Got you.
I'm not saying it would, but that can happen.
So those two is a light and a dark, even though I put that in the dark.
I probably wouldn't think there's enough contrast in those two.
No, probably
So
not.
if we were doing some of the
then.
piecing on the quilt,
yes,
you probably wouldn't get enough contrast between. So if you're wanting to do piecing with these, this is why this is a really useful exercise.
Yeah.
Because I know lots of you're really shy about colour. You're scared. Shy's not a good word. You're scared, and I know that from when people come into the shop and talk to us. So as well as the demos to get things sewn and show you how to do things, it can often be even more basic than that. If you can't get the colours to get it right.
Yes.
You know, you can then be kicking yourself and thinking, oh, you know, what a nana I am. So when you're buying, what I would be thinking is of buying one out of this pile and one out of this pile.
Okay.
Obviously ones you like, so let's find something that's the same colour but in a different pile. Right, so that one, and that's quite similar.
Yes.
That's a light and a dark, they're the same colour. But they would work together.
Because you've got a good contrast.
And the thing is with tweed, above cotton, is that it just works.
Okay.
It just does.
Yes.
You don't have to try, you don't have to persuade it. It works, and that is the end of the story.
So this colour is your
Chevron
jade and
Earth
your
Pebble.
Earth Pebble, if you wanted to go for those two, if you like those two together. £13.99 for 2 fat 8ths, which is a fabulous idea, I really do. Excellent. So pretty much all of those on extended delivery, dispatching on the 31st of January. Not too long to wait. Been very, very busy for those. Now, can we mention the treasure chest? Shall I pull that in for you to open up to show people at home? Because this is very, very special.
Right. So this is just the last couple left over from Christmas, and it really is just the last ones that I've just brought on.
Okay.
So in here there are 30 bobbins, which are 1,000 metres. Okay. And we keep doing the maths on this, but it's really important. So if you bought a 1,000 metre bobbin of thread, quality thread, because that's what Madeira is, it stands for absolute quality, you're probably looking about £7 for the quality, right? So you've got 30 of those at £7, which is how much?
30 at
£7.
£200?
210.
210.
And this with the drawers costs
£129.99.
I rest my case.
But if you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. It's £116.99, so you can really rest your case on that.
Absolutely. So this, just for the price of the thread, on its own, before you even consider you've bought it because it's a nice piece of furniture, it's just a fantastic purchase if you want, you know, a good haul of thread. You've got all your colours, you've got your primaries, you've got, you know, again, blue, you've got a dark and a light. Yellow, you've got dark, medium and light. Well, actually, with the blue, dark, medium, light. The greens, dark, medium and light.
Can I ask a
Reds.
question? Why is the one missing from each drawer? Is that because you're using it?
That one is in the sewing machine.
Ah, so it's a full set. You've just taken 2 out, because this is yours, isn't it?
This is mine. I use this one. This is on my table at home because I like it. And that's one thing about when I come here, I like to bring things that I would use. So if I was to bring something and think, oh, I'm not going to use that, I couldn't sell it to you. I'd feel a total fraud. So everything that I'm bringing, it's like the scissors. They are the scissors I favour.
Yes, if you do want to get hold of those, by the way, £9.99 with your thread as well. That is an excellent deal, and we were very busy for these throughout the first show, and we've been busy in this show as well. £9.99, 726 979 is your item number.
So the thing I like is I've got my scratchy ends, just the scissors are flat to it. I'm not having to dig in, I'm not risking nipping anything, because that curve there, they sit like a bowl on top of the fabric. That point, you know, whilst it's really good if I want to just, you know, scratch something out. Probably shouldn't do it quite like that, but you know, we do, don't we? Give it a bit of a poke or a push or whatever. It's a nice sharp point. It's like it's a bowl shape. So the point is away from the fabric as I'm cutting.
Got you. So that's really handy, isn't it?
They're absolute quality scissors, and they're a good looking. They're actually, if you read on the packet, 22 carat gold plated.
For real?
For real. It says it on the packet. Somewhere.
Where does it say that?
Let's have a look.
Find it, because we have to be clear if it is.
24. Sorry.
Oh yeah. 24's even better. There it is, just to show you. There you go, 24 carat gold plated. Wow.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
That is pretty cool.
So you've got your crown jewels in your sewing box.
Wow. You certainly could have your crown jewels in your sewing box. Right, that is a superb gift for somebody, for yourself, isn't it? $9.99. That is
well,
excellent.
actually, when you say gift, I know, well, all the ladies who work for me, they've all been gifted a pair of these scissors. They love them. They absolutely love
stock,
them.
By the way, limited stock if you do want to get hold of them. We're coming up to the end of the show. Can you believe that?
No way.
Yes,
I've got loads of demos planned to get my teeth in. You can cram them into another show. When are you back? I'm back in February, but I'm not sure what date off the top of my head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Exciting times. Head to the website, have a look at all the items that we've had for you on the show. You can still get your Fat Eighths as well. They're on extended delivery, dispatching on the 31st of January. Don't forget you've got the great pattern books as well that you can go and take a look at. And we've got the great kits. You can see everything on the website. Anthea, thank you so much. It's been a joy and a pleasure.
Thank you, and thank you too.
Yeah, thank you. Stay where you are though, because we've got more coming up on Hochanda. Right, the one-day special is coming up next with Blanche. Let Leonie loose after that, and then cricket is in the building. Be your creative best with cricket.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been papercrafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. Thank you for joining us here at Hochanda. Hopefully you can stay with us throughout the hour. I don't see any reason why not, because of course we've got the wonderful Blanche with us. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Nice to see you
Hi,
again.
Rome, yeah.
Oh, we've had a busy one day special.
Yes.
Lots of
wonderful
sellouts.
paper crafting kit, beautiful designs, a lot
as
inside
always.
of the kit, yes.
Yes. Well, we're going to start actually right here at the one day special. Let's show you on screen everything that you're getting. This is a huge kit, and for the price of £19.99. There's a £15 saving here. We've got all sorts in here. We've got 12 by 12 papers. We've got lasered elements. There's sheets of stickers. There's the epoxy overlays for your stickers as well. There's all sorts of elements. In fact, we've got the boards to show you, so you can really get a grasp of what you've got in this kit. So let's have a closer look in detail at everything that we're getting within the one day special.
Yes, now we start with the laser elements.
These are fabulous, aren't
you
they?
get 64 of these wonderful laser elements. It's our strong paper. You have flowers,
fence, dogs, kitten, rooster, hens, everything you need to create a landscape. I like the small kitten there. They are so nice here.
Oh,
yes.
look.
Here you can see the ready samples, what you can do with these. You can create really landscapes and play with these things.
Do you know, I love how you've put the gates there, open gates with the flowers in there and the dog as well. So many elements just within this kit, and this is just the start of it. We've got so much more to show you. And you can snip into these in so many different ways as well. So you say in 64, but actually, Blanche, we could take that so much further.
64, but I think you start now with the paper because the people see what you can do. Okay, you get 15 of these papers. Our papers are double-sided printed. We have wonderful landscapes, wonderful scenes in the front and the back side. We have calm background patterns like here. It's with a newspaper in the back and flowers in front. You can cut these on any size you like for greeting cards. If you work on 6x6 or DIN 6 or something like you on any size you can cut. And in the border you have small signs with floral helps and hints, and we have something from House of Flowers and all these.
Are stunning,
this
aren't
is the first design. The second design, look here, it's perfectly for scrapbooking. You can put your image on from your garden if you like in the top and decorate through these pages. On the other side we have the roses and another small sign in the border.
Every square millimetre, I'm going to say, has been used actually on this paper. Absolutely adore these.
Look here, I love this. And
beautiful.
This is the third design, yes. The same, you have wonderful, wonderful scene, old cottages, you have these flower gardens, writings, and on the back side we have 6x6 designs for greeting cards. We have the smaller designs here, we have old newspapers, and always the borders is printed with any sign which matching to gardening.
They are just beautiful, and the colours aren't overpowering, Blanche, either. They're really soft, muted, but you've got colour in there.
Yes. The next, and you see we if you are a scrapbooker, we change the corners. Sometimes we have on the left side the design, on the other pages we have on the right side the design.
Lovely.
It depends if you want to make a journal book or something like this. And here on the back side we have the scenes, we have the wonderful print of the horses, or the writings on the back side. Here we have the 6x6 designs for greeting cards, or smaller shadow boxes. And this is the last design with the kitten playing or sleeping on the grass. Yeah. And here you can see we have the same designs laser cut. If you look, here is the fence. It's the same fence as a laser cut. Then we print on the paper, and here when you look at these flowers, these are the same flowers. Then you can combine it perfectly to get a 3D effect of these.
Do you know, I'm just looking at the fence there, Blanche, and you can see that it is an old fence. It's not been made to look new. It works so well with the vintage look there. You can see every little grain of wood in there. The detail is absolutely fantastic.
And this, at last, the same design, 6x6, calm green backgrounds, and other signs in the border. Okay, that's not all.
It's not all. We're still going, aren't we?
Yes, now you get the tags. You get 15 tags with the centerpieces here. Yes, we show you. Oh, okay, we can show you like these. 15 tags with centerpieces with the old calendar. And the butterfly you can cut out, and you have a lot of butterflies here inside of this kit.
You can never have too many though, Blanche, that's what I say.
Yes, and really wonderful centerpieces, really wonderful to make greeting cards, shadow boxes, journal books. You can do everything with these. These are the tags, 15 pieces, like 15 6 by 12 by 12 papers, and on top now
there is more.
Yes, on top now you get one sheet with small images and with sayings, and here you see, and 2 sheets of epoxy stickers. And with these, that's not so easy to do this.
They will line up perfectly. There you go.
Yeah, okay. I do it here. If it's possible, I do it here. It's easier for me to show it here on the side, not so. Okay, when you look here,
These are just fantastic.
You have 2 sheets of epoxy stickers, and these epoxy stickers match perfectly to these. It's easy to do this. Take it one from the sheet. You see, stick it on the paper, yes, and now you can cut out the frame. It's really easy to do this.
And it does make such a difference using those. All of that for £19.99. You've got a £15 saving. You can see it down the screen. 924418 is the item number. We do have lots more to show you, but first of all, let's have a look at a few more of the samples that we've got in front of us. These are all done with the one-day special, remember. Just look at how those elements have been used. I adore those butterflies, and you get an awful lot of them. I think it's 2 different sizes in there as well, but they're just perfect. The laser cut elements, we've got all sorts in there, the fences, the gates, the ladies there, there's the dogs and the cats and the roosters and hens. It just goes on and on. And don't forget, do not waste a single scrap of those 15 12 by 12 sheets either. Make use of those labels at the bottom. You know, whether you're scrapbooking, whether you're cutting up, whether you're making your albums, whether you're making your cards, your home decor pieces, this kit is going to go a very long way. Oh, it's just idyllic, isn't it? Looking at those images, Blanche, you were inspired by the English countryside, weren't you?
By the English countryside, by here, the surrounding of the studio, yes. And I have to repeat these. 15 papers.
Yeah.
15 tags. This is a lot of material. 64 of these laser cuts. And if you look, 15 tags on every tag, you have minimum 4 centerpieces.
Yeah.
15 is this